changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
What it do, what it do, what it do. This your boy Gangstacap. You already know what time it is, man. I got the lowdown for the low now, and this is where it go down. OMG, man. Do I got some news for you today? What it do, man? It's raining out here. It's my type of weather, man. Jay Dooley, what it do? What it do, Julie? Jay Dooley. One thing, hey Jay Dooley, you see how niggas always try to use the gang, man, to come up. Niggas always try to use the gang to come up. I be watching how I watch niggas, man. Niggas was on that 7-day strike. Izzy Rock needed us. When Izzy Rock was on that 7-day strike, he was calling a nigga every day. Yo, what's up, my GG? What's up, my GG? Let's go live. I need somebody to go live. What's up, my GG? Now that the nigga got his page back, we don't see him over here. That's why we got to make sure that we be careful who we allow to infiltrate, man. I got to be very careful who I allow to infiltrate my gang, because you try to bring niggas in and you see what happened. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Y'all hear that rain? That rain sound good, y'all. Hold on. Oh shit, that feel good. That shit feel good, y'all. Hold on. DG, what up?
Hey, we might have to talk about that Izzy cat.
Yeah. Man, that nigga think he's slick, bro.
Nah, so
I watch everything, bro. He think
yeah,
he's slick. One thing about Gangstacap, don't shit get past Gangstacap, bro. Well, I watch how niggas try to use me. I watch how niggas act like they fuck with you and then they don't. You know what I'm saying? I pay attention how niggas act.
hey, the
Nigga,
crazy part was I was helping him in a live, like break down shit. Cause you know, he grew up in he went to private school, he was in a privileged house.
yeah.
He don't understand. So I'm over there giving him game and telling him, and he tries to run it back and block me and then say the same shit I said.
Bro, if you notice, the nigga is so erratic that if he don't like what the fuck you say, the nigga get a temper temperature like a little kid.
Oh yeah, definitely. Nah, but look, he was talking about let's take some shots. And I'm like, all right, bet. So we taking shots. And he take 2 shots and turn into some goofy I never seen before.
Yeah. His
Who
own
does
homeboy,
who does that?
bro, his own homeboy told me that nigga, that's what he does. His own homeboy was like, yo, don't pay that nigga no mind because that's what he do. Like, he's irrational. That's what, like, bro, the nigga irrational. Like, come on, my nigga. He don't even got a job, dog. The nigga sit up all day.
No, you gotta understand. So he's saying his dad was like a millionaire before. Like I got it all on video with him.
Man,
He
that
got
nigga's, bro, that nigga's a liar.
But what I'm saying is he's saying that he was getting 1,000 a month from his godfather when he was a kid, but how he's saying he was in the streets still and shit, but he was going to private school. That's why he don't understand that shit that he see.
That nigga
Like
be
when,
lying, bro. He be lying, bro. This is when I knew I couldn't fuck with the nigga.
Wait, so that's why he was gone for a week because he had his shit blocked?
Yeah, his shit got a strike.
That's why he was gone for a week. I didn't know that.
And that's why he was trying to use me. Oh, come into my page.
Oh, that's why he was over here.
Yes.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas be trying to use you when they need you. But all
when he spazzed out on you, I wasn't there, so I didn't know. But he did that to me earlier. That shit was funny.
Yeah, so that's my thing. But my whole thing is like, if you gonna fuck with a nigga, don't use them just for your monetary gain at that moment. If you fuck with a nigga, you supposed to fuck with a nigga. You try to use a nigga just so you can motherfucking get on somebody's page because you ain't got nowhere to go. And look what happened. It backfired on you. God was like, oh, nah, fuck that nigga. Your people don't got no reason to like that nigga. He only here trying to use your people.
Yeah, I ain't even worth no beef. It's all good. And then Peace was over there too, blazing them. So I don't know.
Nah, it ain't worth no beef. I'm gonna just take his channel. He already got 1 strike.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that, so it ain't worth it to me.
To me, I don't do the fake shit. But what this one I knew he was a liar though. This one I said, this nigga's a habitual liar. Habitual liar. We told that nigga his name was Ivan. He gonna tell us that we lying.
Wait, you got his paperwork? Where he at?
We got all his shit. That nigga in Rhode Island.
Now I know he in Providence, Rhode Island. He in Providence, Rhode Island. He right by the water.
He live on Fair Street.
That shit easy. Yeah,
he live right on Fair Street. My nigga, the nigga named Ivan Garcia. Like he was the easiest nigga to find. Then when we told that nigga his name, because we was like, nigga, your name Ivan. What the fuck? You act like niggas don't know who the fuck we talk to, bro. And who we talking to? When we told that nigga his name was Ivan, he told me, you're lying. My name is not Ivan. Remember Ivan? I said, what? Nigga, you tried to be a rapper, nigga. You got an autobiography, my nigga.
Wait, that's when he spazzed out when you found his real name?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. He was trying to make fake accounts saying he spelled Gonzalez wrong, trying to pretend he me saying David Garcia. That ain't my name, bro. Or Gonzalez. Yeah, that shit was funny.
You said what?
No, Ted popped in there in the live too, and he was trying to talk at Ted crazy too.
Are you trying to talk crazy to Ted?
Yeah, Ted popped in because he was saying some crazy stuff, and Ted's like, "What's good?" And Ted was trying to tell him. I mean, he was telling Ted like why he messing with you and shit.
Oh, he tried to tell Ted why you fuck with me.
Yeah, he was trying to flip it back, and Ted was like, "Nah, we always been good with Cat." You know what I mean? And he was trying to flip it like, "Man, I can't do that. This internet shit funny, bro."
Bro, he just mad because niggas pulled his car. He tried to tell Peace and Love not to fuck with me. He tried to tell Kev not to fuck with me. This is the crazy thing about it. This is why I laugh. He gonna tell his people not to fuck with me, right? He tried to tell the people that was over there not to fuck with me as if he told them to come fuck with me. You never told nobody to come fuck with me.
He didn't bring nobody. You didn't see nothing come up when he came over here.
He didn't bring nobody over here. I just happened to be in the comments and your people came over here. I just happened to be in your comments. You never pushed my page and gave me no promo, nigga.
I mean, look at him and his boy, that fool with the ball. I mean, his cousin Nate or whatever. The fool that he called that was supposed to be in jail.
Yeah.
This fool, like, he had him on the live too, and that's his cousin. It's
That
some bald goofy boy.
Did you see that goofy nigga?
Man, his girl talking shit to him, calling him. He said he had a small dick and she gonna stab him. All this shit.
My nigga, I was about to get rid of him. Then like you bringing this goofy ass nigga on my page in a house coat.
Hey,
it look like he.
See, that's what I'm too nice to people. I give him the benefit at first, benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I was about to curse that nigga out.
So it's goof. But you gotta understand, like, yeah, he go to private school. We live in Providence, Rhode Island. You know what I mean?
Bro, this shit ain't even for him. I'm gonna just keep it real. Blogging is not for him. You want to know why? The nigga talk too fast. Can't nobody understand half the shit he say. Bro, don't nobody want to listen to a lie where you say the same word 5,000 times.
Not only that, but yeah, when he get mad, he starts spazzing out.
Don't nobody want to hear that though. Who wants to watch somebody break down content? They say the word GG 1,000 times.
He don't even understand the content. He asking me what I think because I know how people move like that. He's like, "What do you think about this?" And I'm breaking it down like who's running plays, what they doing, shit like that. He don't understand it.
He don't even know what he gonna cover before he cover it.
Yeah, he just be agreeing with me and shit.
That nigga don't even be knowing what the fuck he breaking down. That's why I be like, bro, you just talking. You in a whole different direction than what niggas talking about, bro. That's why I be laughing at niggas, bro.
Yeah,
why you think? Hey, look, why you think when he was over here, I never broke down content? You ain't never noticed that? I just pop shit, let him talk. I never broke down content with the nigga because the nigga didn't know how to break down content. I saw that already just from watching his page.
Nigga, he don't understand it.
He don't break down content.
He don't know how to break it down. Yeah, because even if he did break it down, he wouldn't understand what they're doing.
I'll be rolling. That's why you think his page don't grow? I watch this nigga, bro. You got 6,000 subscribers and you only got 3 people watching you?
And you make music, yeah.
That mean niggas ain't fucking with you, my nigga. You is not supposed to be having, my nigga, you are not supposed to have 3 people watching you. You got 6,000 subscribers.
Plus, look at the people he bring up. Like, I mean, not Kev. Kev is cool and everybody else, but like his cousin.
Kev is the only thing
goofy. Like, that's your cousin.
Bro, Kev is the only person on there that can hold shit down and know how to make it talk, know how to communicate, that can actually do something.
Yeah, and Kev be seeing him saying dumb shit, and Kev just dip out, and I see that too.
Like, come on, bro, you be saying some dumb shit. Then you sitting in front of the camera with a wife beater on that's like look like a dress every day.
Man, he wearing the same one for like 3 days. You know what I'm saying?
She be looking like a dress, my nigga. That shit don't even fit.
But I mean, yeah, wearing that same shit for 3 days, bro. You take a shower.
Hey, come on, my nigga. Stop playing with me. I see what's going on. You can never try to knock me, nigga.
Man, he tried to tell me earlier that I'm not Mexican. It's crazy. That's cool. Whole cornball.
That nigga was low key jealous.
Now he got mad. Like, hey, we were just chilling. He took 2 shots and turned into a whole different girl. That shit's crazy.
Yo, that's what he did, bro. He gonna bring, and then you bring that corny ass nigga Friday over here.
I seen that Friday person over there, but I've never seen him over here.
He brought that nigga over here.
Oh yeah, you said he was trying to make him look bad or something.
He was trying to, bro. He was trying to make him look bad. Why, bro? Why else would you bring that boy over to my page?
I think it's a girl. I'm pretty sure that's a girl.
Nah, but that's the whole point he was trying to create. He was telling my people that people think he a girl. But he had people in my page like going back and forth with him.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying?
That's supposed to be his boy.
But that's supposed to be your boy.
Yeah.
That's why I said these niggas be lying and faking, bro. These niggas just be using you for content. Nigga don't give a fuck about Friday. If he gave a fuck about Friday, then guess what? My people wouldn't even said nothing to Friday because he would have never brought it up. He would have never started talking about Friday. He would have never said troll Friday. This nigga telling my people troll Friday. He like that shit, y'all. Troll him. Hold on, let me call him back. Let me get him on the live. You crazy, my nigga. You crazy.
Private school.
So now you about to use him to be your troll guy, to allow people to troll and talk shit up and hurt his character and diminish him.
Hell no, I never let nobody do that to my people.
Then you trying to, and then Mama Friday, whoever Mama Friday is the dude, Mama, she in the background listening to everything. Then he trying to make it seem like he cool with Mama Friday. Mama Friday, how you doing, Mama Friday? Nigga, she hear you talking shit about her son. She hear how you trying to manipulate her son.
Damn, that's fucked up. And I ain't seen Friday over there since that.
Yeah, you think she don't hear that shit, my nigga?
And that's supposed to be like people you know, supposedly, for him.
Exactly. If I was Friday, I'd never fuck with that nigga again. Nigga using you for content. Like you a special ed student.
Yeah, he was trying to tell Ted that Ted needed to retaliate against you. That's what he said earlier. He just want the content for.
He want Ted, bro. Yeah, he want Ted. He want Ted, but the nigga was talking shit about Ted. The nigga don't even like Ted.
Yeah, for real.
The nigga don't like Ted. The only reason he was over here and couldn't say nothing about Ted. Well, matter of fact, he was trying to talk shit about Ted because he thought Ted wasn't coming back. Now that I think about it, he was over here talking about no more Ted. Fuck Ted. He thought he was taking Ted's position. Word is born. Now that I think about it, wasn't he saying that? He was like, no more Ted. Fuck Ted. Ted is gone.
Yeah.
So you see that the irony of niggas, the contradiction. You were just talking shit about Ted, but now you on your page telling Ted to do something. You were just telling Ted that he's no good. You was just telling Ted and talking about you didn't like Ted and Ted is a troll, and he was the first person to tell me Ted is really a troll. He the one started that shit.
Yo. And then when he disagreed with you, he blocked me and then told me to keep on joining. But he kept on blocking me or muting me when I tried to talk. Man, what type of hoe shit?
He only doing that because he know you be over here with me.
Nah, he did that. I was in the line, but when I started talking, when I started giving him the facts, he knew he spazzing out off a couple shots. He don't want to hear it because he knows I'm gonna roast him. So he just keep blocking me and muting me the whole time.
Oh yeah, I got the video of him hitting that Pookie.
Yeah, I need that. I might start making some content. This shit funny.
Bro, I ain't never seen that nigga hit no bowl.
Man, I seen this fool smoke 10 joints in 10 minutes. Ain't nobody smoke weed like that. Come on.
I ain't never smoked no bowl. These niggas out here smoking out of bowls.
That's what I'm saying. And if you smoking some good tree, like he's showing pictures of the tree, but if it's some good tree, you ain't smoking every 10 minutes.
You don't need to smoke that much.
Yeah, I'm smoking one. I'm good for a couple of hours.
That shit CBD, man. That shit, he got CBD.
Nah, he's smoking pine leaves, pine needles.
I think that nigga SSI, man. He don't want to work.
Nah, he was saying that his dad was a millionaire and then he died.
He lying. Not living in that little ass apartment in New York.
Nah, a long time ago when he was a kid, and then he went to private school up here. He told the whole story. He went to private school. Then he tried to say something about he was in the streets. But look at you and your cousin, that little goofy bald dude. Come on,
Man,
that
bro,
was
that
not
nigga,
in the streets.
that nigga girl don't even like that nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Susan don't even like that. No, Susan is Izzy girl. Susan don't even like that nigga.
He has a girl. I ain't never seen her on him.
Bro, when she heard me talking one day, I swear to God on my life, she heard me talking, and she heard me talking. She must have heard my accent. That bitch went behind the camera and started standing by the table, started looking in the camera, trying to see who it was. I swear to God.
Let me find out. Let me find out who his girl is. Let me find out.
I told that nigga his girl name was Susan one day. That nigga was like shocked as a bitch. Like,
yeah,
bro,
hey,
nigga,
yeah, Dooley was over there, Ted was there, and then Peace was there earlier.
Yeah, that's why I saw Jay Dooley over there one day. That's why I was telling Jay Dooley. He didn't even want to say what's up to Jay Dooley. He act like Jay Dooley was like, "What's up, GG?" And he tried to
that's
act.
what I said. I said what's up to him first, and then he say it after.
Yeah, he tried to act like he ain't even see Jay Dooley. That's why I'm like, yo, my people don't fuck with that nigga, man. He corny.
Yeah, no, he just fake. That's what it is.
He fake. Yeah, I tried to bring that nigga in. He fake. He ain't a nigga that could come in and be nothing, man.
Yeah, you seen him? He went live and went to a track meet. It's all white people. Like he live in a hella suburban white neighborhood.
Yeah, he live
and
in.
He goes to the track meet, and
there.
the white people weren't even fucking with him either.
Nobody fuck with. Who wants to fuck with a nigga? Everything come out his mouth is GG. My nigga, you can't communicate with the world Earl like that. That's how I know he didn't have really private school training. My wife went to private school all her life, Catholic school. My nigga, they don't talk like that, nigga. You get
I mean, nothing's wrong with private school, but don't be doing that and then act like you in the streets.
You get some of the best education from private school.
Hell yeah.
Up north. So ain't no way you could tell me this nigga went to private school and he came out and his only words in his vocabulary is GG.
Not only that, but he got no skills. He don't even understand shit.
Yeah, that shit don't work. Who you fooling? You can't fool me with that shit, man. You probably can fool somebody else, but you can't fool me, nigga.
Yeah, nah, he didn't fool me. But what I'm saying is, like, I was trying to help him out with this content. You know, I'm now here trying to get subscribers.
Bro, I thought I could help the nigga too. But once the nigga start talking and you hear GG every four words in 2 sentences, it's not gonna work. My nigga, bro, it was fucking up my lives. I don't think you understand that. That shit fucked up your lives because the playback, people was in the comments like, what the fuck? All this nigga say is GG. Yo, this ain't, he fucking up your content.
Yeah, he be saying Don Dada and GG every 2 words.
2 words. My nigga, when people in the comments is saying GG, 5,000 count, 1,000 count, that's a problem.
Oh, yeah, they said 200,000 count. Don Dada, 200,000.
That's not good for content. Remember, it's 3 parts of this. You got the comments, you got the video aspect, and then you got the audio aspect. If we was on the record,
so me arguing with him, that's giving him more content, basically.
Exactly.
All right, yeah, I see. That's why I just did just whatever. But he kept on telling me, he's like, join back, and then he mutes me. And I'm like, bro, let me say my point of view at least.
I wouldn't have joined back.
It's all good. I see what it is.
First of all, why you want to beef with the only 3 people you got over there?
Nah, he was only beefing with me and Ted, not anybody else, I don't think.
It was
Or
only
at least that time.
it was only 6 people watching.
Yeah, I don't see like I don't even pay attention to that. I'm trying to help him understand the content when he breaks it down because he don't understand.
6 people.
He's like, why would Whack 100 be doing this? Why would they be doing that? And then I tell him, and then he understands it, and now he want to kick me out and then replay it and say what I said. That's crazy.
Ain't nobody watching that shit, man. Just listen.
It's just funny.
All you got to do is listen to his outro, and that's all you need. This nigga said his outro one day, and I couldn't understand one fucking word but GG.
Oh yeah, he said angels in the outfield, all that.
That nigga talk like a fucking a robot. Whatever you hitting, my nigga, slow down. Talk
yeah,
regular.
like if you smoking some good tree like that, and he's smoking a lot the whole time. There's
That
no way you moving that fast.
We supposed to slow you down, my nigga. We slow you down. We do not speed you up.
Hell no.
What type of weed that nigga smoking? That got that nigga moving 1,000 miles per minute.
That shit laced.
That's why I said I pay attention, man. I'm looking at niggas. IGG, one of the angels outfield, 30 niggas in second, man. I thought, what the fuck? Keep it short and simple, man. Like, share, and subscribe. You already know.
You already know.
These niggas be like, I ain't never, nigga, what the fuck? Arsenio Hall ain't even say that much, nigga.
Yeah, this internet shit funny.
Got these, hey, yo, YouTube got these niggas thinking they really somebody once they get a little subscribers.
Yeah, like 6K is a lot. That's great.
That ain't shit.
It ain't shit. Before I deleted my socials, my Insta had 30K and they deleted it because I had weed and shit on it.
Yeah, that's why I say, nigga, man, I had 40,000 before my shit left. I would have been at 70, 80,000 right now. The niggas that I was fucking, everybody that I came in the game with got on 100,000 right now.
Yeah, my shit, that was like 2018. I don't really do social no more.
Yeah, nigga, you crazy, bro. I'm laughing at these niggas. What was funny to me was when the nigga said he was bigger than me. I started rolling.
Nah, that fool took 2 shots and turned into some type of goofball. And like, bro, like you, come on, bro. Look at
That nigga said, that nigga told me on the phone, dog. He said, I'm bigger than you, GG. I said, what? I said, you better go do your research, nigga. You happy to know 607 Nigga, everybody know me.
Nah, he had to pay for that. I think he might have bread. He probably get some type of check. But he had to pay for that interview.
Yeah, he do get, that nigga was paying for interviews?
Yeah, he paid for that 607 interview. You told me.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, you just lost your
whole... he said it was like 2,500 or something for that interview.
He just lost his whole credibility with me. You out here paying for interviews, you lost your whole
credibility. Yeah, you see Uncle was talking shit to him too, and he was agreeing with it.
I lost your whole credibility, nigga. You paid for an interview? Nigga, I've been on my nigga, I've been on this bitch 5 years. I've been on this bitch since 2020 and they never paid for no fucking interview.
So I'm saying that's why he wasn't fuck with him. If it's somebody that just popping up to fuck with you, it's gonna be different.
You ain't gotta pay for it. Nigga, that's like me paying to be on when I was on Whack 100 channel. What? Nigga, you supposed to get it out the mud off a grind, nigga. Fuck, I look
you
like
was on Whack 100s?
Huh?
You were on Wax?
Yeah, that's how Ted found me. I was on Whack 100 and them arguing with Loose Cannon, Whack 100, Ghost. I was arguing with all them niggas.
Hey.
We was exposing KP.
Well, he's KP from Cali?
Nah, KP from Austin. Well, he from Chicago, but he lived in Austin. He on Pop Austin. And they be.
Oh, that was the one cat arguing with Naughty. That one.
Yeah, exactly. And Whack 100 was exposing KP, and I was up there exposing him with him.
Dang.
That's what I said. I'm looking at this nigga like, you crazy, nigga, with this shit. We done been there and done that. Capgang done been there and done that, dog.
No, but what I'm saying is like now I understand how these schools be moving, like trying to use you for content.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you give them the game, now they trying to block, mute you. Feelings got hurt.
Nah, this is what they do. This is what they do. They try to be your best friend until they think that they confident enough to start a channel, and they think they got enough friends that they made that they done got from your channel. See, the first objective is to make all your friends they friends.
Infiltrate. Yeah, it's like some
I
espionage
already
shit.
know what they, bro. I know what they be doing. I just be laughing because I be looking at them like, I hope y'all don't think my people that stupid. My people ain't that stupid. The
I
people
ain't
that,
saying I ain't stupid, but I ain't been on the internet like that. You know what I mean?
yeah, but my people over here ain't that dumb. They not gonna just let anybody infiltrate. Just because
Yeah.
you come over here and fuck with us, you got to be over here for a while before niggas just start jumping on your page and fucking with you. They
Oh
might
yeah, thanks. Nah,
they
fuck with y'all. Y'all squad is solid. Like I only been here for a minute, but you know what I mean. You let me up, and your people mess with me. But I ain't trying to go live and trying to have them watch me.
But if you notice, when you go to other lives, you don't see Capgang in there fucking with these niggas like that. Capgang fuck with Capgang. We might be watching. The only time you're gonna see us pop out in the comments is if you say some crazy shit about us.
Thanks.
These niggas be in everybody comments. They want to be all in the video. Nigga, my people ain't like that. We move like death row. We move like death row, nigga. We don't want to be in everybody video. We ain't up on everybody page. We ain't trying to jump on everybody shit. That's why these niggas look at me the way they do. Because when they see me, it's like seeing Freddy Cougar. Like they don't, you
Nah,
know.
so I should have listened to some of y'all. Y'all was telling me about that Don Dada and that fool was straight goofy for it.
You said what?
Some people in your chat was telling me not to mess with him.
Who?
The Don Dada.
Oh yeah.
Because they was calling him a goofy and stuff, and now I see it. Damn.
He is goofy. He
Yeah.
definitely goofy. He the same way he used Friday for content, I was gonna use that nigga. But niggas would but the only thing about it, niggas was getting tired of that niggas was getting tired of that GG shit too quick. Nigga wasn't even on my page 5 days and niggas was already like, yo, that GG shit annoying.
Yeah, they don't understand his slang. Yeah, the East Coast shit.
Bro, I'm from the East Coast. We don't talk like
real?
Yeah,
Where you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
Oh, I thought you. Oh yeah, you said that before. Yeah.
From Brick City. Nobody talk like that. He the only nigga talking like that, bro. Ain't nobody walking around saying GG a million times in one paragraph.
Yeah, at the same time, he's saying he from some whatever set, but the only people he bringing up is like Friday or that bald cat. What's his name? Day or Nate, the little goofy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Bro, imagine if I was on Spotify, my nigga.
Hey, Mike. Yeah,
somebody was actually listening to me. They be looking at me like, yo, my nigga, that shit is wild.
Oh, like a podcast or the radio. Yeah, no one's gonna listen to that shit.
They gonna be like, yo, the program director gonna be like, yo, bro, he got to go. He got to figure out how to stop saying GG. Now he can say it here and there, but bro, that's all he say. That I guarantee you, any program director would not. You can never work for no radio saying GG 1,000 times like that.
Yeah, now that I think about it, he probably does have some type of disability. Probably.
You have to.
How does he know Friday? Friday got that disability. I mean, they probably both do.
Hey, bro, why you think he got mad when people started getting that Friday where it hurt? My people ain't slow. They know what they looking at. That's what he didn't like. He want to be like me. I mean, I see how he trying to be like me, watching how I do shit. I peep what he doing. It ain't gonna work though.
Yeah, that's all good. I gave him a little free promo. It's all good.
It ain't gonna work, first of all, because you heard what everybody be telling, bro. You look like you sitting in grandma's house. You got to change your
Nah,
back.
he is. Yeah, you see, you got stuffed animals and little.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, bro, you got to change your back.
that ain't your house, bro.
You got to change your background, bro. He probably get more people on his live if he turned his camera off, bro. See, that's what niggas don't understand. He probably get more people on his live if he turned his camera off. Niggas, when niggas look at your background, they don't even hit the button and press play and watch it.
Hey, you heard that? Read that, Mike Montana. He's killing them right now. Yeah, the young anime brace, young ma.
Yeah, the young M.A. Brave. Nah, for real.
Yeah, bro, that fool.
Yo, I ain't lying to you, bro. I knew right then and there.
He swear he the Don Dada though.
Of what, bro? Of
That's what I say. He don't even know.
Of Providence, Rhode Island.
He the
Hey, you
Don
want
Dada, the track dude.
yo, you want to know something, bro? We like niggas don't even look at Providence or Island like it's New York. That's like not even New York.
I ain't even heard of that shit ever.
That's not New York City, my nigga. Providence, Rhode Island, not New York City, my nigga.
Bro, I looked it up. It's like one of the safest places in the world.
Yeah, it's not even New York City though. That's not New York, man. That's like when a nigga tell me he from Buffalo, New York. Nigga be like, I'm from Buffalo, New York. Nigga, that's not New York. Man, we don't call that New York. Like when niggas say they from Syracuse, New York. We don't call that New York, man. We just say Syracuse. We know you in New York. We know you in New York, but nigga, that ain't New York. Ain't nobody in Syracuse. Ain't nobody.
Yeah, you don't see nobody repping Buffalo. Like, I mean, you don't hear nobody talking about I'm from Providence.
Yeah, that is not one of the 5 boroughs. It's not Manhattan. It's not Queens. It's not the Bronx. It's not Brooklyn. You feel me? It's not the boroughs, my nigga. If it ain't the boroughs.
Yeah, last year there was only 69 instances of gun violence in that whole.
Come on, exactly.
The whole year. That means once like every week. Come on, that's safe as fuck.
Safe as shit, nigga. Definitely ain't New York City.
Nowhere near the Bay. Come on.
That nigga able to take bike rides, my nigga.
Bike ride. You gonna attract meets with all white people.
Yeah, the nigga be. That's why they be looking at the nigga funny too.
They don't even talk to him. He try to talk to them on the live. They don't even respond.
Who the fuck is he going to these young track meets with? Do he got a kid? Huh?
It's little kids, yeah.
Do he got kids that run track though? Do he got kids?
I mean, he never said it. I never seen him show one. He just out there.
Where are you going to watch these little kids?
Crazy.
They probably be looking at that nigga weird. Like, bro, you ain't here trying to watch these little kids and shit. You ain't got no motherfucking kid. What are you here for? I watch niggas like that. I pay attention to niggas like that, man.
Man.
What is you at this track meet for? You ain't got not one kid in this bitch.
Yeah, like you going to track meets with all white people and then you coming back home trying to break down gangster shit.
Yeah, there's something don't even make sense about that. And
you wouldn't even understand.
If I saw a grown ass man around little kids at kid events, I got a problem with that. Why?
Yeah, by himself. Yeah, I'm gonna go ask him like, "What you doing?" And he gonna get scared.
Who you here to see? That's why.
Why you watching little girls run around the track?
You trying to watch little girls? You standing at the fence watching them bend over and shit at the start line.
Yeah, so when I popped in there, I thought he was going to like go race, like he was gonna run, and that fool was just watching the whole time. Like, what the fuck?
I thought he'd be going because he got a kid.
Yeah, but no, he do have a kid, but they weren't there. It's different.
He got kids in that house with him.
I mean, that's what he said. I never seen nothing.
I ain't never heard seen no kid, bro. That nigga's lying.
Probably.
That nigga's lying. Them toys that's behind him are his.
Yeah,
bro. I'm telling you,
the stuff, bro.
Bro, that's one of his. Right? You know how they say, motherfucker issue could be that they never grow up. Like, remember that movie Big?
Yeah.
That nigga is a kid in a man's body, bro.
Nah, he's a kid in a girl's body.
He acts like a kid. I thought I acted like a kid. That nigga worse than me, bro. When I seen that nigga spaz out that day, I said, what the fuck? Click.
Damn.
I said,
but then he got like music videos where he's taking people's chains and he's saying he all this. Hey,
stop playing.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I said this shit is wild, bro. Everybody want to be a podcaster now, man. Even the gangsters want to be a podcaster.
No, I mean, I like how I like breaking down the information. I know how to read people. I know how to read situations.
Yep.
That's why I give my feedback. But I'm
And
not
you-
on here.
and
Fucking,
you-
I'm
and
not
you-
online trying to
And
get
you
fucking
not,
attention.
and you want to know what I like about you? You know what you're talking about. And
No,
if you
that part.
and if you don't know what you're talking about, you ain't gonna speak on what you don't know. I
That
know
part too.
There's plenty of times where you don't know what you're talking about, and you got no shame in being like, I don't know, and go right to Google and try to figure out.
Yeah, say
These
if
niggas,
it's something like about a state, yeah, like that. But if it's like how people move, I'm know more about those types of situations.
bro, these niggas, some of these niggas on here will argue me down and don't know what the fuck they talking about. Real talk, my nigga. I done had niggas on here will argue me down about certain situations or about shit that was said and don't know what they talking about and swear they right. And I show them on Google and have to prove them wrong. And I'm like, bro, why do I have to argue with shit that you niggas could Google and find out yourself?
Yeah, and that's the bad part because the people watching them are gonna believe it because they ain't gonna look it up. Yeah.
And I'll be like, bro, that should be so retarded to me. Like, yo, I can't believe that because it'd be like, bro, why do people are scared to seek information? I don't understand.
It's not scared, stay lazy. They believe in word from somebody. It's like you always gotta do your own research.
Bro,
what a big M.
I can tell Kimmy something, and the first thing Kimmy gonna do is go research it herself.
I know I heard her before in the back. I know.
You see what I'm saying? These niggas will let somebody tell them something and won't do no research, but then regurgitate it to the next person.
Yeah, like it's facts, and that's how they actually get passed down.
Man, I be looking at niggas, don't regurgitate some shit to me that ain't true. That's why the first thing when somebody tell me something, I'll be like, who told you that? That's the first thing I ask. Who told you that? Because if they say somebody told them that, I already know that I can't trust you.
Believe nothing that you hear and 50% of what you see.
See, exactly. So if you ain't even got it, you can't even tell me your source came from a book.
I'm not even going to speak on it unless I've seen it or unless I know.
Are you researched it, saw it on the news? I'm laughing. Like for instance, when we was talking about that the food stamp shit and what the bill Trump just put in play. Niggas ain't ready for that conversation when we was having that conversation the other day. Because
with Twin.
Yeah, with Twin. Niggas wasn't ready for that. Cause that two year bid, man, boy, that shit gonna hurt niggas. That shit gonna hurt niggas. Most of these niggas ain't never did shit right in 2 years.
They've been on there for over 10 years already.
Exactly. So I'm so happy he putting a 2-year limit on that motherfucker now.
But it's like a motivation, you know what I mean? When somebody like sitting on their ass all the time, sometimes you gotta motivate them. You know?
And that's the problem. They don't get motivated. They have no motivation.
So look at then he putting all these fools in prisons. So now what you gonna pick? You gonna go do some crime or you gonna go to work?
Nah, what they doing is they putting all their potential, Trump putting their baby daddies in prison and putting the bitches back out on the street.
Hey.
First he took your husband, he took your baby daddies from you and put them in jail, right? And then now he took the vouchers from y'all so y'all can't get free rent no more. And now y'all gotta you need a nigga. But the same nigga that you got out the crib in jail now. So Trump fucked y'all both ways. That's what you get. That's what you get. Since you crossed the nigga, Trump put him in jail for letting you cross him. You know what I'm saying? Because
now you gonna lose it, and now you need them. Yeah, that's how it should be. Hey,
yeah. Because if you really think about it, most of these niggas is out there selling drugs and committing crimes for what? To take care of that.
like yeah, most of them ain't even making minimum wage.
Exactly. So they do it to take care of their home, to take care of that girl, and to take care of their kids, right? So now I'm doing that to take care of you. Me and you get in some arguments or whatever, you get me locked up or whatever, you fuck over me, you put you on all type of government assistance, right? And then now your nigga go to jail, and then the government say, well, you know, we thought about it. You know what? We gonna get rid of this government assistance and shit. You only get 2 years, while your baby daddy got a 6-year bid. He locked up for 5 years. He can't even help you now, cause you was more submissive to the system.
Man, them bitches on Section 8, they ain't waiting for them to come out. They got new dudes in 3 weeks.
Man, don't no nigga want no bitch with multiple kids.
Yeah, what do you say? Who's 3 teeth?
I'm telling you, it's 2005. Niggas ain't trying to play daddy to other niggas' kids. And niggas might come smash, but it ain't too many niggas signing up to be a baby daddy. I mean, to play stepdaddy. Y'all bitches better wake up. Don't know, nigga might come hit, but nigga know if he take care of one, he got to take care of them all. So if he taking care of you and he playing boyfriend to you, then now you got to play daddy to all your kids. He bring food to you, he got to bring food for all the kids. Nigga, sometimes that's a tough obligation on a nigga who already got a crib with a bitch and got a life and got a whole bunch of shit going on. Oh, wait, hold on. He said,
yeah, that's facts, though.
Just like 3 Teeth said in the white truck, that straight drop was in the same white truck that slid on Bull Drip, the stupid Explorer Expedition to the. I know nigga would say anything. You know that nigga would say anything. He tried to be like Captain Keith. Y'all remember who he tried to be?
Oh, you talking about that SUV, but that was some fake shit. So they looked similar, but they were some fake cars.
Yeah, there was federal agents, man. Everybody know cops was involved with both of these.
Yeah,
shit,
you gotta think about it. They probably put a lot of bands on that.
Exactly. It was cops involved with all this shit. Only reason Big Jook was killed was to clean up so it wouldn't come back to the feds. Like it was a murder for hire. Yep. Everybody, that was a murder for hire. Everybody know it was a murder for hire. We all know the money came from CMG. That's how you know. That's how you know that Gotti. I mean, not Gotti. What's his name? Gotti.
Yo Gotti.
Yo, that's how you know. Yeah, that's how you know Yo Gotti is a confidential informant. I'm gonna just tell you that right now. That's how you know.
Yeah, nobody's talking about selling bricks and all that. But your girl, I mean, all right.
Not even that. The bricks. Ain't nobody gonna be just get killed and implicated in a murder for hire and then get killed at a funeral, and then you just walking around like ain't nothing wrong, and the feds ain't watching you and ain't fucking.
Yeah, because the feds would have heard all that. They would have been there.
Exactly. Man, how many times people say, yo, Yo Gotti about to go to jail. He should be going to jail soon. He ain't in jail yet. That nigga work with them people too. Then y'all better pay attention.
That's how Mac Dre got cut up, so they didn't get hit for the robbery at the bank. But the feds set it on the police scanner, and the news caught it. So they pulled up to the bank first.
Yeah, they was in
then, yeah.
But you got to remember, with that whole situation, y'all know one of them niggas was snitching. The cops was waiting for them before they even got there.
No, they said they heard it on the scanner. That's why the news was there too.
That's not
before
true.
They got there.
Don't believe that, bro.
So then they pulled up and they seen the news there and canceled it. So it's probably days.
That's not what happened, bro. The news wasn't there. They pulled up and they saw undercover cops.
Not the digs, you know. Different.
Yeah, No, Jay Diggs. I heard the interview with Jay Diggs say he said when they pulled up, it was already a cop car right there. He said he peeped it before anybody. It was undercover. He was like, "Hold up, that looked like a undercover." They saw undercover cars, so they decided not to do it, not to do the job. But even though they decided not to do the job, the cops and the undercovers they still ran down on them and followed them.
Yeah, they went back to the hotel where Mac Dre was there.
Yeah, exactly. So pay attention. That mean that they already was watching you. That mean it was already a snitch that told them.
Yeah,
that
so
mean
one of the who was in the car. One of
the people was in the car already snitched.
Damn.
And that's the one that they killed. Pay attention. That's why I tell nigga, man, y'all know why they killed Mac Dre.
You see how we break this down? Like Izzy wouldn't even understand it.
He wouldn't understand. Them niggas like, come on, anytime the police waiting for you before you do something, nigga, that mean they got intel. Intel. You know how that works.
Man, they give that fool 5 years for not even doing it.
I'm saying that's why you think Big U right now is being his own lawyer.
He want to see who the snitches is.
Exactly. He want to
That's
see.
what I was trying to say. Yeah.
And this is what people don't understand. Big U could be his own lawyer, right? Just so he can make sure he get all his paperwork, all his discovery, that he see everything, and then at the last minute he say, "I decide that I need counsel."
Yup. All these fools, they wishy-washy, so he's trying to weed it out.
He want to see who I'm fucking with. Everybody. See, he know that if he his own lawyer, it's paperwork that he gonna see that even his own lawyer probably wouldn't let him see. That's called playing the system. He gonna have every jailhouse lawyer in the feds reading that paperwork.
Yeah, they got him on 43 counts. I bet you all that redacted. Everybody.
It can't be redacted no more because he's his own lawyer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he had lawyers, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, when he had lawyers, they wouldn't have told him nothing.
Yep.
They wouldn't even told him. Even if it wasn't redacted, they wouldn't have told him. They would have acted like
legally. They can't.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it's a dirty game. A dirty game. He about to know everybody who told, and he really just want to know if Wack wanted in that bitch so bad.
Yeah, he probably is. I don't know if you fuck with Wack, how good you know him, but he probably is.
Yo, they used to fuck with each other hard back in the day.
Yeah, but you gotta understand. Look at all the people falling down around Wack. They all crip.
Man, I believe Wack was a plant.
Yep. You gotta understand because he's saying he was already a high-level manipulator as a kid.
All this money, truck driving. I was running companies, and he was already on his fifth income before he got into the music business. Man, niggas who don't need the music business that just jump into the music business, I watch very thoroughly. Cause you already got money. What the fuck you over here trying to be around these niggas who ain't got nothing else to live for? Don't got no money, and they at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, if you got all this money in these businesses, shouldn't you just be chilling in the back collecting? Why are you trying to put yourself out there?
Exactly.
Come on.
Why you want to be Front Street?
Pay attention.
That's why I be saying niggas that's in the front like that, them niggas be cops. You already get all the information, and then now he trying to get close to Charleston White. What happened to Charleston White was a snitch. What happened to
you gotta play that. You played that little back and forth. You gotta play that.
You see that?
That was hilarious.
Like that shit was. It was not naive to me though. When I
Charleston
watched it,
was chilling. He wasn't even tripping. He knew he was the same. They're the same type of people.
And not only that, them niggas look hot as hell.
they started sweating when the questions come.
My nigga, them niggas was sweating the whole fucking
at the end. They was sweating.
Y'all niggas is some motherfucking warriors.
Yeah, and you give it away. They be giving that shit away, and people don't notice like the body language and how you talk.
did it. I couldn't have did that interview, my nigga. The way Charleston White was sweating in that motherfucker, I would have got up and left. I'd have been like, yo, Danza, I'm sorry, my nigga, but you need some air conditioning in this.
Bro, yeah, turn on the AC. Shit.
You need some air conditioning. What was he doing that bitch off a generator? What was y'all doing the show off a generator? It must have not been no electricity in that hole. Them niggas was doing the show off a generator or something because them niggas was hot as hell in that motherfucker.
Hey, they must have drank a lot during that.
I thought these niggas was crazy.
It was fun. Hey, it was funny when Charleston was lacing him up on Texas law. That shit was funny.
That's it, man. See, he don't know nothing about Texas. Nothing. That's why.
Exactly.
That's why it's so hard for him to believe that Charleston White run Texas when he tell him I run Texas, because he don't understand Texas politics. He don't understand the respect that Charleston White get. He don't understand how they look at Charleston White. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Charleston White is one of the most known figures in the United States of America, just off of communication. And we all know communication rule the nation.
Yeah, and he ain't trying to be the hardest person, but if you can't fuck with you can't fuck with me, that's different. That means you can't throw no salt at me because what he say is true.
My nigga, he beat these niggas off of straight communication. He ain't drop no video. That nigga ain't drop a music video. That nigga he ain't do none of this shit that them niggas did. Beat him off of straight communication. And he from Texas. So, yeah, my nigga, that nigga run Texas. Niggas in Texas is looking at the nigga like, how the fuck you do this off a straight a mouthpiece, nigga? Game recognized game. Straight mouthpiece.
Mouthpiece 1,000. Well, they don't even know.
That nigga mac the world like they was some bitches off the street.
And they fell for it, yeah.
They fell for it. They fell for every play he threw at him. That's why I was rolling. Nigga, he that's why I say he got that all that shit from me. Where you think he got that Capgang shit from?
He got that shit from me.
He got that shit from Captain Keith. That nigga used to get on the internet and niggas would believe him. He got all that shit from me. I was the only nigga getting on the internet doing that, saying outlandish shit and capping. And niggas used to be like, yo.
When was that? Back?
This was from 2000. Nigga, I was doing it from 2020 to 2024.
Oh, like the COVID era.
Yeah, Captain Keith.
Damn, I was outside where I lived at. I was outside working.
That nigga was watching everything I did, my nigga, on Facebook. He used to follow me on Facebook and everything. He was watching all my shit. So that all he did was start doing the same shit I did, but did it in a different way.
That's like the time when this shit changed. Like these people trying to bring all this beef on YouTube during that era.
In COVID, that's when YouTube really came popping.
Yeah, I was working the whole time.
Niggas didn't even know where everybody at. Nigga, everybody was in the house on YouTube.
Yeah,
Live.
I was out in the cuts working. And where I was at, you didn't have to wear no mask or nothing. I was out there working. But my son's school, they made him wear masks and shit.
That's why I said this shit crazy. Big L, happy Memorial Day, man. I forgot today was Memorial Day.
Yup.
It's
we
raining.
Celebrated that shit yesterday. Fireworks going off.
Happy Memorial Day. For real. Yeah, I love the rain. That's what woke me up. I was sleeping until I heard the rain. Once I heard
out there?
Hell yeah, I'm loving it.
Man, but the only thing I don't like in Texas where I was at, that shit will flood hella quick.
That's because you was out there by San Antonio.
Yeah, under San Antonio. That shit all adobe.
All of Vatos. That's basically Mexico.
Hey, you ain't even lying. But those schools is crazy. Like, yeah, Texas, y'all different out there.
Everything below San Antonio and down is all Mexico.
Yeah, I was in Hondo, Dehennis. That's where my baby mama from.
Look at the names of the cities. They all sound like Mexican names.
Yeah, you got to understand. San Antonio, all the sands was Mexico before, even out here in Cali.
Yeah. My nigga, you see the Alamo Dome is in San Antonio.
Yeah.
The Alamo, the Battle of the Alamo. That was Mexico territory.
Yeah, all this was Mexico. So like
McAllen was Mexico, all that. That's why I said, bro, my nigga, don't be surprised if it be another battle for Mexico. Don't be surprised if United States decide to take Mexico. And
I don't know about taking it. It's crazy. If they
Bro,
producing all that fatty,
if
right
we
now.
wanted to take Mexico, we could take it crazy.
Yeah, you could, but if the money you don't lose hella money. They don't want to lose.
No, we not. No, we
all
not.
all the fatty is getting cooked down there and brought up.
Listen, we're not gonna. We wouldn't stop the drug dealers from doing what they doing. Only thing we would
You
do
wouldn't
is
take it over, but that's a cartel controls the areas and it's territorial down there.
You're not getting what I'm saying. We already allow the cartel to do what they do. We the ones allowing them to do what they do now, my niggas.
Oh yeah, so yeah, let them keep doing it. Just to be connected to.
They gonna do is take the territory, build up the infrastructure.
Let it come over easier and make more things.
Exactly. If anything, they gonna set a deal with them. You know how these governments do? They'll set a deal with them niggas and be like, now we're gonna give you a better percentage, an easier pathway.
Yeah. And we don't gotta fight.
And all you gotta do is agree that you're not gonna kill and do the same shit you was doing when Mexico was in charge.
Yeah, I mean they still gonna do it, but don't do it to innocent people. Not innocent people.
Bro,
but like certain people in the game, they get touched anyway.
Bro, you gonna listen what I'm saying. Yeah, if you in the game with them and you gotta be took out, that's different. But they're not gonna be fighting amongst other cartels. You see what I'm saying? It's not gonna be. It's not
gonna be gang shit over here. People fighting over money, territory.
It's not gonna be cartel business though. It'll be little business. When real big niggas sit at the round table with the government, my nigga, and they tell you that they allowing you to do something, but you better not do this. Niggas listen.
Also, yeah, all of the people under you gotta listen too, or else you out. Yeah, I see what you think.
How you think El Chapo got fucked off? Because he stopped listening.
Yeah, that was with the. That's going back to Obama shit. I don't really want to get into that.
No, but it was. But before us, it was with their own government. He stopped listening to his own government. Remember, they all was working together. If y'all watch the El Chapo movies and all that, they had them in the palm of their hands. Once you start saying fuck the hand that feeds you, and you start saying fuck the people that allow you to do certain shit and to travel and to make money, you start saying fuck them and we don't need them and we gonna do what we want to do, then that's when that niggas they turn on you.
Yep, that's what the state where I'm from. They started fighting the government. And they've been at war since then.
That's when they turn that on you. But if niggas don't turn on the niggas and niggas play this shit how it's supposed to be played, my nigga, everybody eat. Nigga, all they ask you to do is to keep the killing down.
Yeah, just don't make it public. Yeah, can't be no innocent.
Why you think when them people went over to supposedly get her BBL and they got hemmed up and calling that bullshit? Why you think?
Yeah. They weren't going to get that and they were trying to pick something up.
Yeah, why you think the cartel let them go so fast? Even though one got killed, why you think they let them go so fast? Because they knew if America really wanted to come in there and smash shit, they really could.
Yeah, they don't really mess with Americans unless you like tourist, goofy, like Izzy if he popped up.
We could come in and smash shit, man. They saw how we came in.
No, but what I'm saying is the cartel doesn't normally mess with America.
I know, but look what I'm saying. We go in and invade countries, my nigga, real countries with real military. Niggas that don't give a fuck about nothing. You think we couldn't go invade Mexico and wipe out everything?
Nah, I guarantee you could. Yeah, they military hella small.
We got we give them money to help train their military.
But what I'm saying, yeah, you can take over the country, but the cartel is still gonna be there. That's what I'm saying.
The cartel gonna turn over on them.
Yeah, they gonna join. They gonna switch teams too. They still gonna be there though.
They gonna be our rebellions.
For real.
They gonna be the ones that
they gonna be the revolution. Like you've been seeing, there's a new cartels called, it ain't that new. It's called Cartel Jalisco New Generation.
That's
They're
why I
the
be
youngsters trying to
that's why I
take
be telling you.
over.
That's why I be telling y'all, you gotta pay attention, bro. When you infiltrate, what's the first thing you do? You have the people that's in there turn on you. That's why I know the art of war, my nigga. I got the book. I can go get it right now.
No, that's true. That's what they do when they go into another country. They try to flip the regime. Yeah, and get people.
Get the people to turn on your own master.
Yeah, make him look like a dictator, like he's
Yeah, you tell all bad things about you, get people to hate him. It ain't no different than YouTube. I'm gonna come over
put it
here
on the news.
Everybody to go against you.
Thanks.
Once I get you about to turn all your people against you, now I got your people. Now your people going to go against you. They gonna take you.
Now you ain't fighting me, you fighting your people.
Exactly.
And
if we wanted Mexico, nigga, who you think we gonna use? The cartel.
thanks, yeah, because the cartel will do it for the right price and the right deal.
They already doing it for free.
Hey, that part, we ain't gotta say that part though.
They doing it already for free.
They doing it. We don't gotta say it, but it's happening.
If you think of America, say, yo, we don't want them over there no more. We ready to help y'all, and we'll give you whatever you need. And then we sending our troops as well. It's over.
Yeah, so me on YouTube recently, I've been noticing, like, even in Texas, it's like black and brown linking up too.
That's why I said it's 2025. Don't be surprised in 2020, in 2050, if America ain't to the point where they like, yo, my nigga, we tired of our money going over there. You feel me? We tired of our money going over there. We don't want our money over there no more. And we want their money. We're gonna change the currency to American currency, just like we did a lot of places, man.
But you gotta understand, a lot of people go up and down the border too, and they get money up here and then go down. Because it's a big difference.
But what I'm saying is a lot of American money is being sent to America. Now, not just by the aid that we giving them, but also from people just coming here to work to send the money back.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Most of these people that come here and work, they send their money home. They got
all of them.
Yeah, they got a 10-year plan. They come here, work for 10 years, and go back to Mexico.
Yeah, you gotta understand. Like I was telling you, you get a block house for 10 G's.
Yeah, they live rich as hell. They stay here for 10 years. Live with 5, 7, 8, 9 people in the household, build up as much money as possible, and then they go back to Mexico.
Yeah.
And now they living on some nice ass house, land, and everything.
On the beach.
Man, I peep what they doing. I peep the research, man. I be peeping that shit.
Yeah, I've been down there. I've seen it.
They don't hate Mexico as much as they make us think. The object is to get here to get the currency. Trust me, Mexico is not ugly. It's beautiful.
It's hella nice. I've lived down there.
Nice places in Mexico too. But it's a hood everywhere you go. Nigga, they know if they come to America and work, that they can make way more money. So the objective is to get to America, make the money, and go back to the homeland.
Yeah.
That's like us in America making all the money and then going back to Nigeria. Nigga, you know the type of mansion you have?
But look at that. So how many years would it take you to work here to buy a house? 10 years? Shit.
More. It takes some niggas don't never buy a house here.
All right, but look, if they come up here, they work for what, 2 years, 3 years, then they got a house, they living good.
They build their house in Mexico.
Yeah, I've done that. I built houses with blocks. We built a whole kitchen for economic class for these high schoolers for free. We did it all by ourselves.
Understand? I watched this Mexican couple build their own house on YouTube in Mexico from scratch.
It was with the cinder blocks, the cement blocks.
Cement blocks, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. They put the rebar and they do the blocks. That's it. Because they don't want to be having like earthquakes and tornadoes. So yeah, it's kind of safer out there.
Nigga built their whole house with blocks.
Yeah.
I say, man, my nigga, we just don't be knowing what we doing.
Nah, that's how we've been indoctrinated. That's how we've been taught.
Bro, it's another dude on YouTube named Scar that I be watching. This nigga live in the woods. Do you know this nigga built his own cabin? Like everything in the woods. This nigga is living in the woods, rent-free, tax-free, go to work every day. Everything. eat off the land. He be
Oh, he's trying
fishing.
to go off grid.
He live off grid. This nigga don't worry about nothing. Nobody know where he at. Bro, this nigga got,
Yeah, but like a lot of people couldn't live like that. They wouldn't know how to survive.
he got his generators, my nigga. He got his bow and arrows. He be killing shit in the end off the trees, eating squirrels, and he only like 22 years old. Little young kid, my nigga.
Yeah, but those fools, they always end up getting caught because you can't be off grid. Unless that's your property.
But that's what I'm saying. You could be off grid if nobody know where you at and it ain't your property. People do that.
100. But you know what I mean? If the more he gets popular, someone's going to find it out.
Yeah, but it's a lot of places where you could go when there ain't nobody looking for people. It's more this country is more land than anything.
Yeah, that's true, but people don't really know how to do that nowadays.
We don't even occupy, we only occupy like 20% of Earth. Everything else is land and water.
Yeah, everything like it's all centered in the cities and around that.
Mm-hmm. That's why they say that in the time can come easy because my nigga, if you really look at the globe of the world, and you look at everything is mainly water, bro.
Yeah, thanks.
If one big ass tsunami in the world is gone, water covered over, have to start again. That's why they say it's been so many civilizations.
Not like that's even in my Aztec and Mayan culture. That's what they said. The last age was killed with the flood.
Exactly. It's either fire or flood. Either it's going to get to fire, flood, or cold.
Yeah, there's four different ages. First it was wind or something, then fire, and then water.
Water. Then it was cold. Like the earth, it got too cold. That's how I think the dinosaurs died. It got too cold.
It's gonna happen again, and that's why they be going underground and shit. And then you notice, and they all come out and restart.
That's why they be building bunkers.
That's why all the rich people underground.
Yeah, because they know the only way to survive, whatever's going to happen, when it happens, you have to be underground. But if it's a flood, you have to be underground. If it's get too hot, you got to be underground. If it get too cold, you got to be underground.
But then how would you know how long? Like that shit is supposed to go on for years. You gonna hide under that? That's why they turned hella away.
You won't know how long. That's why the only thing you can do is keep reproducing while you're underground. Keep having babies. Keep reproducing your family, and keep hella food. That's why they make sure they keep a lot of hella dry food and everything, because sometimes you might need food to last you 50 years.
That's facts. Yeah, they said the Aztecs had pine nuts that they would save up. They said everybody that spoke the Aztec language came from the same place underground.
You can have food that'll last you 50 years, my nigga. And you just be underground, eating and living your life underground.
But you notice it's all the rich people that gonna be doing that. The same people gonna start the same thing over.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be the top of the notch. People is only gonna survive through shit like that.
Man, and they got the technology to be able to live forever by now. That's great.
No, they got the technology to reincarnate you.
That's what I'm saying. That's living forever. You
no,
can transfer the consciousness into
it. Ain't gonna be really living forever because you don't remember your last life.
I don't know that part, but it's gonna be the same person. They're gonna be the same.
It's almost like cloning somebody. Like it's almost like they're gonna they can take your DNA and restart you all over again, but you're not gonna remember with your old self.
So it's like you getting reborn basically.
Exactly. Like you seen that movie with Will Smith, where he was I forget what the movie called, but Will Smith was like a hitman for the government. And he was working as like a hitman, and the government, he was getting old, and the government recreated his clone to take his place and used him to actually kill him.
Manchurian Candidate? That what you talking about?
What?
Oh no, that ain't that. Manchurian Candidate. That ain't good.
Nah, it's a newer movie that came out maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. It's
Gemini
the movie.
Man. Oh yeah, Gemini Man.
That's what it was called?
Yeah, I think it was Gemini Man.
Yeah, bro. That nigga, they went and made his clone to try to take him out.
Yeah,
But
now I remember. He was an assassin, right? Yeah, I
exactly.
remember that.
Yeah, and his clone didn't know who he was.
Damn, that was like 5 years ago. Sheesh.
It was like so. It was movie was supposed to be big, but I think it was right around the time when he smacked Chris Rock.
Let me
So
check. Oh yeah.
I'm talking about that movie was good as hell, bro. If niggas don't believe that shit, man, watch that movie. You'll see that they do that all the time. They could create another person and have that person.
Oh yeah, it says that the man that's trying to kill him is his younger clone version.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was it. Gemini Man. I just looked it up.
That's crazy, bro.
But look, if they telling you something like in the movies, they be telling you a little bit of truth.
Yeah, subliminal messaging. They tell you it's subliminal message. They put it in Disney, they put it in movies, everything. First of all, every movie has to be created from man, right? It's scripts that's created from man.
Yeah, somebody had to write the story.
Yeah. So unless they doing AI scripts now, before people were writing these stories. So at the end of the day, this is all ideology. These are a group of people that have a certain ideology that create these stories. So you have to either see, done, or heard to come up with these stories, whether they fictional or they real, nigga.
Yeah, and they don't have to be all the way real, but they got a little bit.
Yeah, we don't speak unless we heard or know something, right? So you're not creating a movie about something that you ain't even got no idea about.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to portray it correctly.
You wouldn't even had a thought process to think about it.
You don't look like Izzy out there spazzing. You don't know what you're talking about.
Let alone make a movie about it.
For real.
That's why I say all these shits, nigga, they gave us ET, nigga. They was trying to let us know then they had aliens.
Yeah, that was way back, and everybody's like, nah, that ain't real.
Look, bro, they was trying to tell us way back then we got aliens, nigga, and y'all niggas didn't realize it then.
And that little ET full of like the Mexican ones they found in.
Look, the same one that sound them look like the same little ones they had in the basket, right? In the little box when they showed us. Pay attention.
Pay attention. See, like this is the type of content I would want to do if I had a channel. I'm probably never gonna do it because I'm gonna go back to work. But what I'm saying is, I like getting into this type of shit.
People to have an hour a day, bro. I just
yeah.
Do this
people don't understand this.
I watch everything, bro. Just like what happened in Peru. You remember when the alien attack happened in Peru?
Oh yeah, when the fools that were on the little hoverboards, yeah.
In the villages,
they say try to get the girl and cut her face up. Yeah.
They cut her face up.
One of them spoke English and the other one spoke Peruvian. Hey, this manager at this where I'm at, he's Peruvian and he went back over there. Mm-hmm. And he told us he's seen shit when he was a little kid. And he's like 90 now.
Bro, they've been attacking Peru for a long time. People, that's where
they try to take over South America.
They have them, but Peru have the most alien sites ever. Because for some reason they say in that part of the country, that's where they be coming out a lot.
Yeah, it was known to be like where the Giants was from back in the day. That's where they got all the Giant schools. But South America is supposed to be the safest spot after the next cataclysm. It's gonna be the safest spot.
It's crazy, man, how this shit be. But I just know. And then when we saw that video where that shit shoot on a police body camera, where that shit shooting out the sky, and then they 5 minutes later, they got that phone call. The dude said something is in my backyard. It looked like an alien. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, like 10. You said 2 figures 10 feet tall.
Yeah. I ain't no dummy. My nigga, we been living here with these niggas. They've been coming here. And like I tell people, the reason they coming here is because we are reverse engineering their equipment.
Yeah, so we caught a couple of them, probably shot them down something. Damn.
And now we trying to rework refix they engineer they spaceship.
Yeah, we already did. No, we definitely did already.
Yeah,
But
like
they came out the water. Supposedly they came out the
you
water.
see it was a meeting. I don't know if you saw that congressional meeting with the people that actually worked and were in the government that were whistleblowers, and they came out and said they had spaceships, that they saw spaceships in the sky, pilots, they showed videos, all types of shit.
Yeah.
And every time they find spaceships or something that they know are not American made, that they know that like these spaceships are made with material that's 20 years above us, that we on Earth don't even never seen or heard of. And then
it's coming from deep underground. That's what it is.
Exactly. And then where you think we got our GPS system from?
Look at when all the technology started popping up.
Where you think we got all that from? The GPS.
So how do we go from we went from what, cavemen for 2,000 years to all of a sudden
where you think 5G from and all that? This is
computers.
This
within
is
10, 20 years.
Being able to see each other
right after the aliens supposedly crashed in Roswell and all that.
Right. Listen, we started to be able to see each other in different locations through video calls. You in one location, I'm in one location. We can see each other on video and have a conversation. That's all alien man-made technology. We are reverse engineering everything we find. And once we reverse engineer it, we figure out how to do it, and we creating this technology on American soil, on United States land, on world land. And guess what's happening? Guess what we doing when we do it? Now we giving them access to us. Now they coming more and more and more because they looking for their homie. Imagine you see a GPS system come on one of your spacecrafts and you out of space and that shit. We like, oh shit, we've been looking for Johnny Fives right there. Johnny Fives right there. Now they coming to get him.
Yeah, they don't know he dead already.
They don't know if he dead or alive. All they know is the aircraft came back on. So if the aircraft came back on, they thinking Johnny Five did it. I pay attention to everything, man. And like I tell people, nigga, we a former alien. Nigga, human is just the name they gave us. Nigga, we alien.
Yeah, we a created species.
We're a species. Aliens. Why you think so? Why you think everybody could do something different? Nigga, we all ain't made the same. Some niggas could jump higher. Some niggas can do crazy shit that we ain't never seen niggas do before. Niggas, it's alien-like, nigga. Some niggas snowboard and do some weird shit. Some niggas hang glide and do.
I snowboarded before, bro.
Like, you feel me? Some niggas ski. Like everybody do different shit. That's alien-like.
Now, how I see it is like we got DNA that has a lot of, they say it's junk DNA we can't even access. So
that
we
we don't
been
use.
getting dumbed down.
Bro, it's so far from us. We don't even use 95% of our brain.
That's what I'm saying.
We've
been getting dumbed down this whole time. Look at all these dumb people.
That's because we're so far away from who we really are.
Fact.
Why you think
nobody knows who they really are?
Yes, man. Why you think they say you have a third eye? Because aliens had third eyes.
Pineal gland.
Why you think in ancient Egypt they were so in tune to their spirituality into the stars, into the sky? Because they knew that it was something else out there.
Yeah, why you think Aztec Mayan culture, like
why you think
the stars?
Why you think it's pyramids everywhere you go?
Everywhere, and it's all connected. They all got the same type of gods. It's either dragons or some type of bird.
Thank you.
It's all connected. They all got the same type of pyramid.
So if they had this understanding and an ancient mind to understand all these years back, pay attention.
that means they all had the same God, but it's probably different times. You know what I mean?
They all studied the same thing, the stars. We the only people that study book. They studied the stars. They studied the earth. The water. They studied all that shit.
Yeah, they watched the stars and all that, but look nowadays. Like they used to look at the pyramids, they're all lined up on a certain constellation. Same with Mexico, all the pyramids.
They knew the pyramids was the energy source.
Yeah, in the Aztec culture, there's a jaguar god that supposedly killed all the giants, and then he turned into the constellation Ursa Major in the sky, and it lines up with the pyramids over here.
There's pyramids in Mexico.
Yeah, there's pyramids in Mexico, South America, Peru. That's when I was telling you about Quetzalcoatl and Kukulkan.
You know what the crazy thing about it is? If you look at a bigger map and you see where all the stars are,
it's all lined up.
It's all lined up as a one big star.
Yeah. We getting deep, Cap. You gonna get banned off YouTube.
So come on, I'm not no dummy, bro.
Yeah, no, we ain't saying nothing. This is all what we say. What is it called? What's that say where we ain't really saying what we saying? What do you call it? It's all educational purposes. It's all fake.
Purchases
yeah.
only.
Yep. We don't know nothing about nothing, but all that shit is lined up. And they know it. They know it. They ain't gonna tell us. They know it. Look, if you look at where Washington D.C. at, where they got them.
Bro, even look how they did Washington D.C. the same thing as Egypt.
Yeah, it's lined up. They saying that this was the original Egypt over here.
Bro, a lot of people don't even know that's not even the original White House.
Damn. Tell them, Kev.
History? These people don't even know.
Yeah, that's the sad part. All you gotta do is kill 3 generations of people, and now you forget all your past.
Everything. You forget everything. That 3 generations of people was like 60 years.
Yeah, then that's all they gotta do.
The first White House was burnt down.
No, everything over here, everything in America was burned down except a couple buildings. Like they had the fires in Chicago. You gotta look at the world fairs. They had the fires in San Francisco. There are fires in Chicago, and supposedly 90% of the buildings got burned down, but nobody died. How does that make sense?
They told these niggas Obama was the first black president, and everybody believed it.
No shit. Hey, you gotta be careful with that one. That's true though.
No, it's not.
He was the one that made the deal with El Chapo. El Chapo was bringing all the guns up through that Chicago airport.
He wasn't the first black president though.
Hell no, yeah, he
wasn't the first black president.
Where he from? Yeah.
The first black president ever. I think what that nigga name was. I think he was damn. What was his name? It was I forget his name. I got the book. I got his book. The first black president ever.
Some people were saying Abraham Lincoln was black.
He was black. They erased that history.
Yeah, see, and they changed the pictures.
They changed the pictures. Why you think that?
And all it takes is a little bit of time for them to do that.
Abraham Lincoln was black, man. Why you think when he freed the slaves?
Yeah.
Out, man? Well,
you gotta understand it was more than just black slaves.
He was mixed. He was during the days when niggas was fucking the white woman, the black woman. Remember, master be fucking the slave.
Yeah.
What they ain't gonna tell you is allegedly Abraham Lincoln was a slave baby.
That's even crazier. That's why he wanted it for him. But why are they telling us that?
Because they don't want you. Why? If they wanted you to know, they don't want you to know that you was.
They wanted a white man to free the slaves.
Yeah. They want you to make it look like, you know what I'm saying, that they did it. But they didn't do it.
Yeah, they try to flip it over here. They say the Democrats freed slaves. That's what
Why
they
you
tell
why,
us.
why you think that nigga was one of the poorest presidents ever?
Because he didn't take no extra money on the side. No,
Abraham Lincoln was living poor as shit.
all these motherfuckers be side hustling, bro. I don't. Man, I think the world needs a reset.
Bro, you
Look at
have,
all this goofy shit going on.
in
Shit.
Virginia, you can see his house he was living in. That nigga was sleeping on a little ass cot bed. Bro, they treated Abraham Lincoln like he was nothing. His
And then
own,
look what happened, and they killed him.
yeah, his own people turned on him.
Man, it's been going on since back then. How you gonna change it? That's what I want to know. How you gonna change this?
Why you look JFK? Why you think they turned on him? My nigga,
So the people in charge got so much power that you can't even. What can you do about it?
you can't show no love to us, man. Once you start showing love to the other side, and you out of there, bro. It's a
You don't
agenda.
follow the agenda. You notice all these people, they don't conform with that ideology or move with them. Now they put them on the block.
My nigga Obama and Michelle Obama fucked up school lunch.
I mean, yeah, but the thing I don't like is they from Chicago, and Chicago got the worst when they was in charge.
Everybody got the worst. They fucked everything up.
Yeah, but I mean, that's when Chapo got through that. Yeah, all the guns in Chicago blew up.
Yeah, they fucked us up.
Yeah, deal. Chapo said when he had a deal with Obama bringing all the guns to O'Keefe Airport. He said he was bringing tons. And he said, if you try to lock me up, that's what he said. Remember, I told you he's going to release the Blue Devil that was federal. And now look.
I'm surprised they didn't let him out.
Nah, they didn't care. They said, fuck that. They probably just took all his drugs and guns when they got him.
Man, all these lower cartels are small or basic come under Pablo. They're basically people that branched off from Pablo and made their own shit.
Nah, right now it's his sons are in charge. And they're called the Chapitos. That's his sons.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's also other cartels too.
Oh, yeah. The other ones are doing way bigger moves.
But what I'm saying is that they are also come from under the same branch. They just be people that go their own direction.
Yeah, but yeah, in Mexico it's more by state or county type shit.
But they still be working together. If you watch the documentary, all them niggas be working together. They give sections. That's why they be like, you got this section, you got this land, you got that. It's just like a fucking blueprint. And
that's the difference.
If you violate, then they take you out. But everybody know what cartels in charge. They work under the same umbrella. It's just only thing it be that niggas be fighting against each other because one of the niggas be trying to take over the next nigga.
Yeah, that's what it is. They only start fighting when they start fighting over territory, but they all could move together.
They all be moving together. They all do. They all sit at the round table. They all move together, and they one goal is to go against the government and to scare them niggas to let them do whatever they want. That's what the whole objective is, to scare you to do whatever I want. Why you think them houses at the border so cheap? I wanted a house in Texas at the
they're
border.
all empty.
Nobody buying them shits because
my plug told me when he came across, he was with 7 people and they all sent he sent most of them one way and told him to go to that house. And he went into it already unlocked. He just hid under the bed. And it was one of the little huts that you talking about by the border.
Telling you.
They're using those.
Nigga, when I went to McAllen, my nigga, and I saw how McAllen, Texas, I said, oh, hell no. I went to the Valley, nigga. I was all in the Valley. Went to the club.
Where's McAllen at?
Nigga, at the border. McAllen, Texas. Yeah, you can walk through Mexico. You can literally walk through Mexico. It's the Valley. Look up, McAllen.
Not under San Antonio though.
Oh, it's way past San Antonio. It's the border.
Yeah, down by us where we at, you have to go down the valley. I think it's like Castroville.
Yeah, Google
Hondo.
Google McAllen, Texas. It's the last spot before you get there. It's like you can literally walk from McAllen to the border.
Hella close.
Right at the bottom.
Yeah, that shit is right there. I see it on the map.
Yeah, it's right there, dog. I was in McAllen chilling. Nigga, I was right by Mexico. Nigga, everything. I'm talking about the Mexicans, the trees, everything is Mexico, basically.
Yeah. And they don't really trip when you're coming from that direction either. Like I walked across the border.
You still gotta go through border control though.
Nah, I walked right past where in San Diego. It was just two Mexican guards. They had AK-47s. They didn't check me or nothing. I just walked right past them.
Not in Texas. In Texas, you still gotta go through that bitch. Nigga,
Texas different.
You gotta go through border patrol when you go to McAllen.
Yeah, what you gotta do over here is go to border patrol when you come back.
Bro, when you go into McAllen, they make you go through border patrol.
Just in the city?
Yes,
because it's so close.
Yeah, right. And it's Texas. You go through border patrol just going through McAllen. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. This is Texas. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I drove back from the Hennis all the way back to Cali. I think I went through, where did I go through? Brownsville. I went all the way up to Brownsville, then Albuquerque, all the way back to Cali.
See, my dumb ass, I didn't know we were on our way back from McAllen that we was going to go through a border patrol. I had like 3 grams on me. I had a blunt, nigga. I had to throw all that shit out the window right there. I was like, oh shit, they had dogs and everything. And I know my car smelled like weed. I was scared as shit. Nigga, I threw that shit out the window right when I saw we was at border patrol. I said, oh shit. And you know the cameras, they got good cameras too. They probably saw me.
When I drove back, all I went through was an agricultural checkpoint where they like check if you got any seeds or fruits, stuff like that. And my baby mama, she just got a little pit bull, and we put him under a pillow because we didn't have no papers. I had no L's. They just found some grapes in my trunk, and they're like, "You gotta throw these out. You can't bring them across the state line."
Yeah, they be tripping on food. Yeah, they do be tripping on food.
Yeah, but we got the dog through. I had no L's.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Niggas don't understand.
Yeah, Texas different though. They gonna check you.
Shit, I want to move to Nicaragua. One of my best friends, he live in Nicaragua. He like my brother. I grew up with this nigga. This nigga got deported back to Nicaragua. He living like a king. This nigga was born in America, lived in America all his life. But because he didn't have no papers, when he committed a drug crime, they sent the nigga back to Nicaragua.
What the fuck?
He never lived in Nicaragua. Never. I'm like, what? He was born in America, bro. But because he caught a drug charge, they sent him back to Nicaragua.
Hey.
But now he's living over there like a king because he American ways. He speaks Spanish. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga went over there, got him a Spanish girl. Now the nigga
chilling. Them fools out there in Nicaragua, they dark as fuck too. But it's just like when my uncle got deported, right? And I go visit him, I'm like, I could get you back up in Cali for like 7 racks. He said, nah, because I'll just end up back in the pen or something. You don't like it up here. It's nicer down there.
Mm-hmm.
Nicaragua is like South America, Central.
Yeah, I want to visit. That shit dope. I be hitting that nigga up on and talk shit, video calls. That it's nice out there. So you get you a mansion out there for 40,000-50,000. I'm talking about mansion, my nigga.
Mansion.
Yeah, mansion.
It says you could rent a house and a furnished house in Nicaragua for 300 or 400 a month. Yeah, I'm going there too. The fuck?
You can live like a king.
300, 400? I
You
could
can
live
live
for 1,000 years.
the
Hey,
mansions. Look at the mansions. If you see the mansions, you're gonna be like, oh shit, bro. You could get a mansion in the mountains.
hey, 2-bedroom ocean view house, 800 to 1,000. The
Easy.
fuck?
Easy.
You know how much people paying in Cali on rent? 3 racks for 2-bedroom apartments in the
Exactly.
slums.
Exactly. So imagine
But
if you got money, bread saved up, you could go out there with 100,000, you chilling for the rest of your life. You could open up your little business out there and be good.
yeah, you should be chilling. You do whatever you want on the beach. Hey,
Yeah. And if I was, I would make me a drink stand and shit. At my house, people come. You could, if you really wanted to, you could buy 2 houses and 2 houses on the beach and have people renting it out.
yeah, no, that's what you should do. And then you get your little YouTube shit going like slide out here.
Mm-hmm. Have your YouTube running, all that.
Man, cat make me almost want to save my money.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to get rich. Get rich and live like a bitch. Laid up, not giving a fuck about shit.
Condo with a pool on the beach, 800 to 1,000. That's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. What
I
you can
never
get.
heard of that.
Yo, look up mansions in Nicaragua, bro. I'm telling you. You get you a big ass, my nigga, you get you a Scarface house in Nicaragua, my nigga, for like 2,000.
Hey, you talking to me?
Yeah. Well, I'm telling
Scarface,
you,
bruh.
like
Scarface.
Scarface. I could go to Nicaragua and be the king. And then my boy said, if I come out there and I get one of them houses, everybody gonna want to work for me. Everybody gonna want to bodyguard me.
It says Nicaragua doesn't have luxurious properties available. There's rarely data. I don't know.
Yeah, they do. Just you Google mansion in Nicaragua. Everybody got big properties.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or type in Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic cheap too.
Nah, that's for easy from. I don't want to be around goofies. Nah.
Man, Izzy ain't never been there.
Oh no, he should be Puerto Rican or something. I don't know.
Izzy ain't never been there. He been in Providence all his life.
Richest part of Nicaragua is San Juan del Sur. Shit. Mansion is 280,000. Oh, they going up. It depends where you at, but in the city, it's like that shit going up.
Look at the mansions in Dominican Republic.
Yeah. Nah, that shit. Yeah, Dominican Republic. You don't want to be there though.
Why not? You Dominican Republic easy to live.
Yeah, that shit dead though. That shit dead, and a lot of goofy shit goes on allegedly.
You could open up a club and be the man out there.
Yeah, I could do that in Mexico though.
I'd rather do that in Dominican Republic. You know the women out there, you crazy.
Man, you ain't seen the ones in Mexico robbing it.
They ain't none of them.
When I'm in Mexico, bro, all I tell them is I'm from Cali, and they flocking. But again,
yeah, but they ain't got no butts. They flat back.
yeah, they do. Yeah, most of them are from Cali too. They just down there. Some of them are on some program type shit, or they get deported. There's some baddie.
That's crazy.
Not where you at in Texas, probably, but yeah, underneath Cali, you go to TJ, Baja Cali.
I always see the flatbacks.
Yeah, those are different. Those are called tortas. Well, tortas.
Yeah, they look just like a torta.
That's what we call them. Yeah.
Straight down.
I won't even talk to a torta.
That definitely ain't got no taco behind it.
Nah, torta is flat. It's got bread on both sides. That shit flat.
Yeah, nigga crazy. I swear to God, y'all, that rain feel good out here, man. It feel good out here.
Yeah, when it rained in Texas, it's nice.
It better rain out here. I wanted some rain. It's only 5:16 in the morning. Break it down in. Wipe the cold out my eyes.
360.
Ain't no more school no more. Today the first day of summer. It's what's up. First day of summer for my babies, man.
Yeah, I was the same with mine. Oh,
First day of summer for my babies.
hey, you hear me?
You said what?
Oh yeah, same with mine.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the camp with my sister for a couple weeks, and then probably go back to work after that. Like I ain't gonna be here for this internet shit that long.
Bro, I needed I'm about to give me another job too.
Not
I
like I'm in between. Like we do a
had to
house and
curse
then
these
get a break.
motherfuckers out. I had to curse these niggas out in my last job. So these niggas had me fucked up.
You say you
They
pulled a
thought that
Darius?
nigga, I cursed these niggas the fuck out. Ain't none of that.
That's why I don't like working for people. I like working with somebody like one on one type shit. We doing a whole job.
Nigga,
I don't like doing that whole
you're not gonna talk.
manager.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
you
talk.
tell me.
You especially ain't no young bitch gonna talk to me crazy. Ain't no bitch in her 30s gonna talk to me like she my mother. Bitch, I'm old enough to be your uncle. Nigga, I cursed that hoe out. And she lucky we was in a job or it would have got worse.
Oh
We was
yeah, I
on
think you
the
told me
street.
about that. I think.
Yeah, we was on the street. Oh my God. I would have disrespected her. Sideways, front ways, and back ways. I hate a female that thinks she gonna check a nigga. Bitch, you taking your authority a little bit too far.
I be laughing at that when they be trying to do that. I be laughing at them.
But she was intimidated by me anyway. She knew her job was on the line. Some people just be intimidated by you.
Yeah,
She was
that's what they
intimidated.
do. Like a lot of people will try to get you out because they know you gonna take that.
They know that you be the one they take their job.
Yeah,
Bitch was dirty, wore the same clothes every day. Like
damn.
my nigga, I'm coming in that bitch fly. Every day I'm fly. Nigga look like a brand new
Hey, she like, how you make it less than me, but look, you're flying.
better than me. And I'm older than these niggas. I'm older than this manager and that motherfucker. Flyer
That's
than
the
them.
jealousy.
Yeah, they was jealous of motherfucker. I'm talking about people in that motherfucker listening to me before they listen to them. I'm walking around talking about good job. Y'all doing good tonight. They giving me more respect than they get these niggas.
That's how it be when I was working that year. One time I was working at this warehouse where we unloading and loading trucks. But I worked in
No,
the
that's what I
cooler
was doing.
inventory.
Bro, that's what I was doing, bro. Same shit I was
We,
doing.
yeah,
Same
we
shit
had a
me.
distribution center, but it's like we were moving shit out of a cooler into
I was
truck.
that nigga, man. The same shit we was doing, bro. I'm the
Yeah, so me and the manager got cool, but then they started listening to me more, and I got promoted twice in a month. I went
and
from the line to the inventory to loading and unloading trucks within like a month.
And then I think the bitch was mad because I wouldn't show her no attention. I think
that too.
She was one of them chicks that used to everybody showing her attention, and I wasn't giving her that attention. So she felt some type of way. But bro, I don't know. I don't showing you hoes no attention.
Yeah, it's like people be doing too much at jobs like that.
Nah, for real. Can't no hoe in Fort Worth get my attention. I be telling these niggas, bro, I'm to the point now. I'm 41 years old. I'll be 42 this year. Man, nigga, I'm to the point where I don't want nobody around me.
Nobody. I'm already like that, and I'm 30. For everybody fake, bro. I mean, not everybody, but like every time I give somebody a chance, they do some goofy fake shit, and I'm like, I'll just do solo.
My wife was like, "Let's go downtown. Let's go to the bar." I don't be want to do shit. I'm good. I don't want these niggas around me. I don't be want to be around niggas. Too much shit going on.
Yeah.
What it do? Like it be a lot of fake shit going on. These niggas be out here faking and shaking for $1, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I've been getting money before I came to YouTube. I've been getting money before I bought my house. I've been getting money a long time, all my life. So to me, I don't have to do what these niggas do. Like I don't have to go out my way to put in extra work, my nigga. Maybe it's because
they trying to get this attention because it's all they got.
That attention came to me. I've been getting attention all my life. That's why I be telling
I'm talking about these fools on here. That's what they do.
Niggas, if you've been getting attention all your life, you ain't got to try. Nigga, that shit gonna come regardless. If niggas fuck with you and niggas like your personality, niggas like what you offer, communication rule the nation.
Yeah. It's when you're around somebody, you see how they really move. Yeah.
Yeah, communication rule the nation. You ain't got to do shit. People are attracted to aura.
The energy.
Energy. Aura.
I had my own spot when I was 16, bro.
Yeah, that's why I tell people. I'm not attracted to looks. Bro, I could fuck with a female because of her energy way before I could fuck with her because of her looks. I could be friends with a nigga because of his energy way before I could be friends with a nigga off of what he got or what he achieved. Cause it be some niggas, some rich ass niggas with some fucked up energy.
That's true too.
It be some pretty ass bitches with some fucked up attitudes.
Hey. Or the mindset. Yeah, you're right. It's that.
Bro, it
or be energy.
The ideology be fucked up.
Dang.
Like who want to be around a motherfucker where every day is negative energy? Who want to be around somebody where the first thing they wake up, you on the phone with somebody talking about everybody business?
Or complaining and yelling at the phone? Nah, never that.
I knew this female, my nigga, who every day she woke up, the first thing she would do was get phone calls from her friends, and it wasn't to pray with her. It wasn't to pray with her and see how she was going to do and give her.
It was to gossip. Yeah, they always do.
It was to gossip every day about what the fuck was going on, what happened.
Who got time for that? Yeah.
Bro, and I used to be like, bro, bro, do you not understand you allowing this woman to drain your energy every day?
Yeah, and that's why her energy fucked up, because that's all she do.
Misery loves company. You niggas
they ain't paying attention, Cap.
Niggas ain't talking about businesses. Niggas ain't talking about building.
Ain't getting no bread. Nah, they talking about other people.
Nothing. Only thing they talking about what the next bitch did, how she let John run all over her. How she had to bail this nigga out after getting punched in the eye. Like, y'all niggas be lame. That's why niggas don't go nowhere. And guess what? That's why I'm happy they put that 2-year ban on Section 8. Because now you niggas ain't going to have so much time to be on the phone.
You can't stay home yelling at the microphone no more.
Exactly. Now you got to figure it out. Because ain't too many niggas allowing niggas to sleep in their house nowadays.
On the couch. The couch.
And a lot of these women done build up so many motherfucking baggage. I'm talking about a lot of these women, they done depended on the system so long that they got 4, 5 kids now.
Yeah, because they know more kids they get more money.
Exactly. So now that this shit done flipped, my nigga, oh my God.
What are they gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Hey, a lot of these people gonna disappear from online
we ain't gonna see a lot of these niggas online. They ain't gonna be able to afford to have no online.
Extinction event. That's the thing.
Niggas ain't gonna have no internet. Motherfuckers ain't gonna have a roof on their head. Nigga, it's gonna be, know what it's gonna be? A whole bunch of hotels. It's gonna be more budget suites. It's gonna be more in-town suites. If you smart right now, get into the hotel business.
They already, I mean, they in the business, but they flooding them out here.
Yeah, start renting out rooms.
They be renting them for months out here. That shit.
Now you can start renting out rooms. My next investment is gonna be a motherfucking my next investment. If I was investing anything again, I'm getting a halfway house.
Yeah, because you could charge each room, make some bread, and then you get the government programs. I see you.
Yeah, my next investment gonna be a halfway house.
You know how much they be charging out here for fools that get out? It's like $700 a room, and they sharing it with another fool. That's $1,400 per room.
$1,400 for a room. If I got
you got 4 rooms, 5 rooms, you make it 500 bands a month.
Nigga, I could be making 6,000.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is paying electricity.
And these fools, these fools online they worried about one rack.
Nah. Bro, do you know I was losing more money at work than not being on YouTube?
Nah, you can't do that.
Bro, I swear to God, I was losing more money.
No, I believe you, but you can't do that. Yeah, fuck that, y'all.
Bro, if I make $30 a live, my nigga, remember I go live like 3 or 4 times a day.
Yeah.
So if I'm making $30 a live, nigga, I'm bringing 120 a day.
Yeah, that's like minimum wage out here.
See, out here, that's full-time job.
Damn.
Nigga, $3,000 a month. That's a full-time job in Texas.
That's rent. That's barely rent over here.
Nigga, out here, that's more than mortgage.
Dang. You I mean, you could get a mortgage, $2,500 probably, but you gotta put money
you
down.
Get $1,100 in Texas.
I know. I've been out there. When I was out there, it's like 2012. We could get a spot for like 800.
That's why I said it's all about the size of the spot. But like I said, what I'm doing now, my next move, nigga, I'm buying land. Fuck the house. That's why I fucked up this time. That's why I said I'm smarter now. I want the land because you could put whatever you want on that bitch. I could put tiny houses. I could build my own streets. I could build my own payway. I want 3 to 4 acres. I want to build my own streets, put my own stop signs on my land. I'm gonna put tiny homes on it. I'm gonna put
3-4 acres ain't that big, but yeah, I get what you saying.
It's enough to do my own little community.
Yeah, you could build a little house and put like some of them. Yeah, that's how it was at the Hennis. At my baby mama's, we had her grandma's, and then her grandma, her aunts, they all lived like within an acre, probably 5 different spots.
See, and I want my shit to look like a little tiny town. Like when you
that's
come in.
That's what it looked like. Yeah, that's what it looked like in the Hennis for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my shit.
So you pull down this long road, and they got the trailers like the ones that I told you on the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one house in the front that was like the grandma's a long time ago. And then they got like 4 different trailers next on different sides, and they're all fenced off, like little properties.
I could put a barber shop in a tiny house. I could put a nail salon in a tiny house. You come to my land, you could get
you could rent it out. Yeah.
As I said, I could build my own businesses, properties for businesses, commercial properties on my land.
Yep, and property, the value of property is only gonna go up. So that's a good investment.
And I'm gonna put a pig on that bitch. I'm gonna have some tiny pigs running around, so I can get a tax break.
Out there, hey, out there, they have boars out there. We be shooting. We be out there trying to shoot them and shit.
Yeah. you put animals on your property, you get a tax lien. I'm gonna give me a miniature horse. Give me a miniature horse.
Horse.
Yeah, I'm a little nigga. I'm only 5'6". I need a miniature.
You gonna be right in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be riding a miniature horse. Why? I'm gonna give me a miniature horse.
No, I've had those. I've had those before. They had those long.
They gonna be like, this nigga Cap crazy. I'll be riding around on a miniature horse. Why?
That's like a sheep, bro. You know, right?
He is like a pony.
Up on the sheep.
I'm pull up on my little shit.
Put a ski mask on the horse. Hey,
oh no, I'm be on my little. Niggas will be like, yo, this nigga
put
crazy.
Some gold teeth in the horse's mouth.
Yeah, I'm being a miniature horse. Miniature, man. Nigga,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Niggas, they gonna be like, yo, this nigga, wow. He got that nigga coming in small. I'm gonna be riding down the streets. Watch, I'm telling you. In Texas, you can ride a horse anywhere you want.
Yeah, over here, and I mean, in certain spots in the Bay, you can do it, but not really in the city.
See, in Texas, you ride a horse in the city, anywhere. You don't need a license. You don't need nothing.
There's certain roads, like there's certain roads where Mexicans live and they'll move horses. You know what I mean, up and down.
See, all you got to do is only thing they say in Texas, the horse gotta have shoes.
Yup, always. Cause their hooves get fucked up after a while.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be riding my horse everywhere.
You know, a horse is expensive, bro. You know that, right?
Man, you can get a horse for $1,000, bro. What are you talking?
That's expensive. Hey, you could rent a mansion in Nicaragua for that.
$1,000 for a horse is cheap, bro. Niggas is spending $600 on a dog.
Yeah, for real. We were selling them
$1,200, $1,300.
Man, my boy was selling some pits for like 3 racks each.
Where, man, you get you a horse. I can't do shit with that dog. I can ride this horse.
Hey, no, but they're like for breeding.
Only reason I ain't got a horse yet is because I ain't motherfucking got the land. Once I get the land, nigga, I'm getting me a horse. I always wanted a horse. That's the first thing I'm buying is a horse.
I ain't getting on the horse. No. Okay.
Nigga, I'm getting on a horse. I'm turning into a black cowboy.
Hey, now you're gonna be a black Indian. You're gonna have the bow and arrow on it.
Nah, I'm gonna be a black gangster. I'm having my gun on my hip. I'm in Texas, nigga.
He got the gun, not the bow.
I'm gonna get them my guns. Have my guns. I need one of them cowboy strap where you put the guns in the holsters. Nigga, I'm gonna be
Walker Ranger.
Nigga, boy, I'm gonna be gangster ranger.
Gangster Ranger. Now, Texas really be doing that though.
Yeah, boy, we got a lot of black cowboys.
Yeah, my baby mama's, her cousin had a horse, and he was half black, half Mexican, and he be riding that bitch in the town too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be riding my shit everywhere. Right, you see niggas on the highway riding their horse in Fort Worth. See niggas riding down the car everywhere.
That was crazy.
I seen a nigga come in Walmart with a horse. Nigga, I'm gonna be everywhere with my horse. Why should I get my shit? I'm everywhere with my shit. Nigga, I used to have a parrot. Nigga, I used to go everywhere with my bird. Niggas used to look at me like I was crazy when I had my bird. Nigga, I used to be going everywhere with my bird.
Man, out here, there's schools with cats on their back and walking around. It's crazy.
That's why I said I want
cats.
I want a monkey too. That's what I want.
A monkey.
I want a monkey and a horse.
Even on a horse with a monkey on his back. I got that monkey on my back.
Word is born. I want me a spider monkey.
Spider.
I'm gonna get one. They only like 3,000, 4,000.
I don't even know what type of pet. I already had chinchillas. I already had all types of dogs, sheep, chickens, goats, horses. If I had to get a pet, I'm gonna get.
Nah, I want monkey.
A monkey.
When I tell him to smack the shit out you, he gonna do it. He can't go to jail.
You want to jail? The monkey ain't going to jail.
Monkey ain't going.
You gonna train a monkey to smack people?
Yeah, monkey can do whatever you tell him to do. Monkey is the closest thing to a human.
They understand. You seen that one
the HP talking in sign language and shit.
Man, I could teach the monkey to go sell drugs, sell packs, anything. Nigga, I'm at an end.
Allegedly, this is for entertainment purposes only.
And my monkey gonna be dressed like me. I'm gonna have that nigga with clothes on, everything. He gonna be looking dope. Jeans.
No, I'll put him in a long ass wife beater. Put that monkey
with a chain on and a hat. My monkey got to be on point.
My monkey, I'm gonna name him Ivan. Long ass wife beater. Hey,
yeah, my monkey got to be on point. He gonna know what time it is. That's why I said I need a monkey from the time they a baby. Train him just like a baby. By the time he get older, he know what time it is. He gonna do everything I do.
He gonna have a cowboy hat on with the little blocky.
What? That ain't gonna be sitting here when we go live.
He gonna be asking where Gangsta Marley at.
Nah, he gonna be asking what Candy at.
What shit?
The monkey nasty though. You know monkey's nasty. He fucking around, start beating off on camera.
Monkeys just shit knocked down block.
They see something they like, they be looking at the booty. They'll beat all right in front. Your monkeys are nasty. Monkeys nasty.
You pulling up on live, just dropping people's streams with the monkey beating off on camera.
Yeah. He's like, oh my God. He start looking at me, start going crazy. Can't pull nobody up while the monkey watching.
This shit funny.
I can't pull nobody up. They won't let me pull nobody up. They said the monkey crazy. The monkey get a nigga banned from YouTube.
Nah, hey, where we was at down in Texas under San Antonio, we had hella peacocks right there, and they all be up in the trees, and they be waking us up like roosters. You had peacocks out there in Texas?
Them shit loud as hell.
Yeah, and they got them all in the trees in the whole block. Shit.
That's why I got rid of my parrot. That nigga wake me up every morning like 4 a.m. talking about Tuba, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Tuba.
He just released them. He said, "Fly." That's who got swooped up by a peacock.
Nigga, I sold that motherfucker. I sold that bitch. I had that shit for 2 years. Like I was the bird man. Then I sold that nigga.
Bro, I went to my boy in Fresno that sells the pits, and he had a little parrot or something, a little bird like that.
My shit
was it was in the cage, and I put my hand up. That motherfucker bit the shit out of my hand.
Did it? Yep.
Yeah. And my cousin didn't say nothing. I'm like, bro, why you say nothing?
Oh, yeah, that
He was watching.
Bro, he could have took your finger off.
I know, but he was like, "Go ahead and do it." But he was just testing it. You know?
Nah, he could. But them beaks is the strongest beaks in the world. Parrot.
I know. He took a chunk out of my hand. But it's just a scar.
Finger off, my nigga. He could have bit your finger off with one motherfucking bite. If you lucky, that was probably a baby parrot.
Yeah, it was baby. It was like as big as like a blue jay or something.
Bro, I had a red one. I had a red scarlet macaw. Nigga, this one they was going extinct too. Nigga, my shit was dope. That's the only thing about it. When they mad at you, they snap. And I used to, man, that's why I gave my shit away, because me and it was fighting too much. Like, bro, you're not gonna control me, I control you. And the parrots think they could control you. Niggas start, man, you're not gonna be snapping at my ear and shit while you on my shoulder.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, hold up. He started getting mad and shit if you don't do what they tell you to do.
Yeah, but my cousin, he be keeping them in the cage, and he already got the pits that are crazy. Like, if you go in the backyard and they run up, you better run back inside.
But that's the thing, too. You can't keep them in the cage like that, because if you keep them in the cage, then they're not going to be domestic.
Yeah, so they're going to act nice. That's what happened. He was acting nice, and I went out, and I was like, all right, I'm trying to feed him something. He bit my fuck out of my hand. I was like, bruh.
I used to let my bird walk around my house. My house was his cage. Yeah, I didn't.
So he felt like he was a person. Yeah, that's what
my bird ran the house. Like, I used to take it to Petland, clip his wings, clip his nails, all that.
I ain't never had no birds except chickens.
Man, I love birds, bro. I might give me another scarlet macaw. Might give me another one. Bro, I had, or either I might give me an African and gray. I like birds. Get you, especially once you get you a nice bird, bro. Birds got better personalities than humans.
Thanks. Hey, so do dogs. Like I
Bird,
could trust a dog more than I could trust a person. Right?
definitely a bird. I don't think people understand how smart birds are. Birds are
I ain't
smart.
really had none. Like I had like my grandma and shit. She had some, but it's like they use them for. They say it wards off spirits. That's what they use them
Birds,
for.
if you could communicate with a bird, you different, my nigga. That's how I knew I was different. Because, bro, I was in love with exotic animals at one point. In my 20s, bro, I had everything. I had I had bearded dragons. I used to buy a
Yeah,
lizard.
we had cobras, bearded dragons.
Yeah, I used to love the
I mean,
bearded.
boas, not cobras.
I used to have a bearded dragon on my head. I used to walk around with it on my head. People used to think I was crazy too. Everybody thought I was crazy. They still think I'm crazy, but they really thought I was crazy in my 20s. They used to be like, yeah, what this nigga keep coming with all these exotic animals? Like I had everything: snakes, frogs. I had everything. I love the exotic animals. I don't know. I got out of that stage. I'm about to give me another snake though. That's what I want. A big ass snake. That's what I want. You don't fuck with them snakes, DG? Get you a python, big ass python. That's what I want. I might go to the pet store today, see how much they got the snakes for. Probably give me a
No, my
snake.
my shit died. Now we had boa constrictors.
Oh, the big boas.
Yeah, when I was like 8, we already had like a 6 foot one, and my mom's husband would make me feed him the mice. That shit, and the mice would just get dropped in, don't know what's happening.
He used to
That
take
shit
them
would
out
just
the cage and
boom
play.
kill him.
He take them out the cage and play with them at 6 foot.
Yeah, I was had them on my neck all around me, and sometimes they be trying to actually kill you.
Yeah, but they don't know no better.
Yeah, but yeah, when you're a little kid, you don't know that. And they have me feed them the mice. That shit.
Yeah, but they don't know no better. Snakes ain't got no brain. You just got to know how to handle them and don't let them handle you.
Yeah, we too young for like a 6 foot boa. That's what it was.
Hey, they say once they get that big, you supposed to get rid of them though.
Yeah, that's what happened. He shot him in the head. Yeah.
You have to. Once they get that big, at any time they could take over.
Facts.
The nigga get too strong, too big. He could you can't stop that 6 foot snake from snapping your neck. That's why you can't even let them do certain shit. Like when they little, you could let them wrap around your neck. You could do all that. But once they get to a certain size, nah, nigga, you better not let them do
Yeah.
that shit no more.
Yeah, pythons they don't really get big like that quick, but the boas they get big.
That should be crazy.
Yeah, I was a little kid doing that.
Yeah, I like them when they small. When they get to a certain stage, nigga, no.
Splash
No,
gang.
no. Splash, what up? What Ted at? What Ted up to this morning?
Hey, tell Ted pop up. We about to pull up the Izzy Pookie video.
What Ted got going on? Tell that niggas potatoes and bacon on the stove. Oh, I know the rain ain't gonna stop now. Don't stop now, nigga. The rain was feeling good. Don't stop now. It was raining real good. It was just raining real good. Don't stop now.
Well, what happened?
Nah, you know how I slow down the rain. I don't like that shit.
Oh yeah.
I like it to keep going. I like it to keep going.
Out here in the bay, it's like it's already gonna be foggy, overcast when you wake up. You don't really want the rain.
You said
I don't
what?
hate it. In the bay, it's like we already got foggy, overcast when you wake up for a few hours. So like we don't really want the rain, but you don't need it either because it's already cool.
Oh, y'all go through that y'all be cloudy and shit.
Yeah, we got that bay weather, that foggy shit coming from Frisco.
This shit crazy.
What's with the fake
Is it,
Ted
wait,
Turner
wait.
page? It's the same troll.
Wait, hold up.
Stayed downstairs cooking breakfast.
Wait, hold up. Not what you say? Friend? Ain't it? Don't they call it Friendzo?
No, it's Frisco. Fresno is Central Cali. That's where my cousin from.
I'm thinking of something.
Frisco, San Francisco. That's the thing.
Oh, you talking about San Francisco when you say Frisco?
Yeah, I'm up here about San Francisco, like 30 or 20
They
minutes from
say
there.
that's where all the funny bunnies at.
That's what they say, but they ain't never been there.
That's what I heard. I heard they be having funny bunny conventions in San Francisco.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely got like a district, but it's the same like any big town. They got one area they could be at. But you go over, yeah, they got Sunnydale projects, you go 100 Point, Potrero Hill, anywhere downtown. It's not like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't live in Frisco, but yeah, it's like it's a little drive, 20 minutes.
Little cut.
Yeah, I got cut up down. I got cut up and got released out bail out there, and motherfuckers getting robbed in the middle of the night on the street.
That's where they killed that dude in Frisco. What was that? The cash? Was it the cash app
Yeah,
guy?
cash app dude. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. That was a setup.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, like that was a hit though.
Yeah.
He was right in he was kind of a bad area for that spot too.
Yeah, that was a hit though, bro. Like, come on.
100%.
They like when niggas attack you like that, man. They know who they coming for. They ain't even take no money.
Yeah, like look at this fool runs cash app. How do you know who to hit? And then nobody's gonna find you. This dude worth billions.
Did they ain't find that killer yet?
Nah.
Exactly.
But out here, like they don't find a lot of things. The
Man,
Bay is kind of it's spread apart. Like Frisco
bro,
is right next to Oakland.
Listen, with all the technology we got, man, pay attention, man. They track that insurance nigga from everywhere. We got cameras everywhere. There's nowhere you can go and not be seen.
That's what I'm saying. Like the NSA already could read all your texts, hear all your shit, but they can't find people.
Exactly. They know what's going on before it happened.
Yeah. And they let it happen. That means they agree with you.
Yeah.
They let it happen.
Me ain't no fool. Me ain't no bitch.
But people don't understand. They're gonna be on the news like random homeless person stabbed Cash App owner. Come on. That don't happen.
Yeah. Yeah. And don't take no money though.
Yeah, he robbed them, but didn't take anything. Yeah.
Where they do that at? He no bitch. He no hoe. Come on, man.
You got to know who that is because he came out of like a meeting, right? Yeah. That shit was time.
Hey, you know it's a hit out on OTF, right?
I mean, what? Like, you mean Dirk when he put that out?
No, like anybody that knows something about something on OTF, it's a hit out on.
I mean, that's Chicago politics. I don't know that. All I know is they talk too much. They talk too much on phones. That's what I know.
But I think it's a deliberate hit. I don't think it's an outside hit. I think Little Dirk is tying up loose screws.
Yeah, he definitely is because they're telling on him already.
And I don't think it's people. I don't think he got to say one word.
He shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't say nothing. Just like you said, you got the right to remain silent.
No, what I'm talking about is like he ain't got to tell. You know how like if I got a group of niggas and I got niggas around me and I've been feeding them and I'm like, yo, my nigga, if something ever happened and I go down.
Yeah, no, but they got him on tape in the cell. I mean, on the jail phone ordering that.
Ordering which one?
He was telling them to get the witnesses' families over the phone inside.
They got him doing that?
Yeah, that shit already went public. Yeah.
What? Stop playing.
I ain't playing, bruh. That's what academics said, I think.
See, that's why I say you got to check your source, man. I got to see did the news say that? Did it come out a
Yeah,
lawyer,
yeah. No, that's what I heard. I ain't saying it's true.
because academics was the reason why Lil Durk ain't got no phone privileges.
Yeah, exactly.
Like these niggas is sitting on three-way with niggas, like niggas ain't gonna get caught.
Yeah, we gotta understand, like motherfuckers that really, I don't know, that would be for some people, but over
And
here
then
you get a phone hella easy. You ain't talking on no jail phone.
but it's different if you a regular nigga. You ain't a regular nigga, my nigga. Your jail call is being broadcasted all over the internet.
No, I'm saying you ain't gonna be on no jail phone. You gonna have one that got snuck in, and no one's
But
gonna know
you not
what
even.
that is.
I wouldn't even trust that because the first thing I'm gonna be thinking is the cops snuck it in.
Nah, shit, yeah. But you gotta
My
have,
nigga, you
yeah.
don't do
You can't
nothing.
even trust your people at that point. They're
Bro, you can't
crashing
do
out.
nothing and say nothing. All you supposed to do is know that it's niggas that know ahead of time that if something happened to you, to handle business, take care of witnesses, and do the
I
shit you
mean,
need
but
to do.
look, Dirk's father, he already been locked up forever, and he got bread already. So he got to know how to move inside.
But you gotta remember, Dirk father wasn't out too long.
But Dirk's he in Cali, he ain't in Chicago. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he don't got no clout.
If he was in Chicago, he would have been straight. Yeah,
He in Cali federal prison.
yeah, damn. Yeah, he could
That nigga getting extorted.
100%. That's all they do out here. Real.
That
Especially
nigga
if you a rapper, you getting extorted.
definitely getting extorted, nigga. That nigga in here and he's $1 million nigga. Oh, we need that. We
Yeah, and the
need that.
Mexicans out here, he in LA getting caught. Yeah, the Mexicans are probably on his ass. He got to link up with somebody.
You got to.
Either going with the Chris or the blood. Damn. And those fools are on shady shit, as we seen already.
Shit
He probably
crazy.
PC'd up. Yeah, he probably PC'd up.
That's why I said all you gotta do is pay attention. These niggas be crazy, bro.
But they said that he was on the phone. He just got a charge for it, for trying to intimidate the witnesses or something, telling somebody to go get the witnesses' family.
I gotta see that.
It should be easy to find. Yeah, it's a new charge he got while he was in there. My other phone died. Shit.
What? Yo, this shit crazy, bro.
Feel me? You see it, yeah?
Bro, this shit crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, this nigga found out a judge, his best friend who was a judge, was fucking with his daughter. And he shot and took him out.
Oh
in his
yeah, I've seen
chamber.
this. I've seen it.
Bro, after he found his daughter's number in the phone and his phone. First of all, how he find his daughter's number in the judge phone? Why would he be going
Nah,
through the
he
judge
found it
phone?
in his daughter's phone.
He found it in his
And then
daughter's phone?
he got in the office and then found it, and he confronted him and asked him, and they shot his head.
And what
That
did the
shit
dude
crazy.
say to him? What did he say to him?
I
Well,
don't
it
think
said,
it got audio.
hold up.
There's no audio.
It said, according to the report, Sheriff Sean Mackey Time's daughter was 17 years old. Oh, he's a sheriff.
Yeah, he's a sheriff. The fool
And
that
that
shot
dude's a
him, the
judge.
dude in the chair is the sheriff, and the other dude in the suit, that's the judge.
Oh, so the judge was fucking with his 17-year-old daughter.
Yeah, and he
Oh,
spazzed out and he shot his ass in
let him
his
out.
judge chambers.
Let him out. Crime and passion. Let him out. Crime and passion.
Nah, self-defense.
No, that's not self-defense. It's crime and
I'm
passion.
fucking with you. Nah, let him out either way.
Crime and passion.
Fuck that. Anybody fucking with little kids, hell no. Fuck that.
The court heard that Sheriff Sean Mackey Sting discovered his daughter's phone number saved in Judge Mullins' phone. Reacted within seconds. Stein reportedly stood up and opened fire. Prior to shooting, the two men appeared to argue during the lunch, according to testimonies from Kentucky State Police Detective Clayton Stamper. I was told the judge made a comment to Mackey about meeting privately in his chambers. That's all I was told. The new details in courtroom video emerged as the court deliberated on whether there was significant evidence to bring the case before a grand jury. Stein has pleaded not guilty to murder charges. The judge presiding over the hearing found probable cause and ruled the case could proceed to grand jury. The alleged shooting took place September 19th inside the county courthouse in Kentucky, according to detectives. And moments before the incident, both men were seen using their mobile phones. Steins reportedly made several calls, including one from the judge's phone, which Tamper said led to the violent confrontation. CTS footage presented court showed the horrifying scene inside Judge Mullins' chamber. In the video, Steins is seen shooting Mullins multiple times as he sat in his desk. Mullins tried to take cover behind the desk and a nearby chair, but Steins continued firing. In a chilling moment, Sean Steins appears to exit the room, then paused at the door, returned, moved the chair, and fired additional shots before finally leaving. Damn. Damn.
They were arguing earlier, so he probably seen it on his daughter's phone. So he confronts the judge, don't like the answer.
Bro, this is what I understand. Why y'all keep playing with people's kids, man? Bro, niggas, bro, the number one job as a father is to protect his kids. That's your number one job. What makes you think you can violate me? This man probably was at this sheriff's house. He probably was like, came to his daughter's christening.
He probably had dinner with his family.
He probably ain't. That's my point. And then you violate my 17-year-old daughter.
Yeah, he must have sent the daughter something. You know what I mean?
Dude, he was trying to be with her.
Yeah, he probably sent her a dick pic, something. And then
he wanted a relationship. They had a cold out relationship. He was in a relationship with a 17-year-old girl. Ain't no reason for my daughter's number to be in your phone. Ain't no reason for you to be talking to my daughter. None of that. That's why I don't play that fake uncle shit. I don't play that fake, none of that. None of that. I don't play that god daddy shit. None of that. I don't play none of that. I ain't mad at this nigga at all. And if I'm on the jury, I'm finding him not guilty. Crime of passion. Yo, don't play with nobody kids, my nigga. I don't got no sympathy for niggas trying to fuck with niggas' kids, man.
Right.
I don't. One thing I don't do is play the kid game, my nigga.
Yeah, that ain't. Yeah, no one tolerates that if you real.
That shit is crazy, bro. And he's sitting up there because he a judge. First of all, I read body language. Look at his body language. Look how he's sitting.
Yeah, he think he cool.
He's sitting like, nigga, I'm the judge. If I want to,
he's like, I'm just talking to her. I sent her something. This fool said, nah, you catching me.
And guess what? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. 90% of the time, he think it's okay to fuck his little girl because he know the sheriff fuck little girls. Monkey see, monkey do. Birds of a feather flock together. I put any amount of money that he think it's okay to fuck with his daughter because he watched the sheriff fuck with little girls. So he looking at him like, nigga, I watched you fuck with a 17, 18-year-old. But the only
yeah, now it comes down to your daughter, and now you mad.
Exactly. Thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. you see what I'm saying?
Hey, Izzy, you know how to read a story?
That's what this meeting was all about. This meeting wasn't just about you fucking with my daughter. This meeting was like, bro, how you gonna be mad at me when you fuck with 17-year-olds too?
Yeah, that's why he chilling like that. He don't give a fuck because he know you do it too.
They both do it.
Yeah.
He looking at him like, nigga, do you know you could get charged for the same thing?
He said, I'm a judge. I'll get you on that charge too. And that's what he said. I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh, you gonna blackmail me? You think you gonna fuck with my daughter and blackmail me at the same time?
Hey, and that goes back to, yeah, it's not about, it's about the people in power. Understand?
Mm-hmm. And the sheriff just realized that he wasn't bigger than the program, so he said, you gotta go. That's like P. Diddy getting away with what he do for so long, right? And then one of these big executives do the same thing to P. Diddy's daughter.
Or yeah, no, he might have done it to somebody bigger than him, to their daughter. He ain't the top of the chain. You know, there's somebody on top.
Exactly.
And they didn't like what he did, so now you taking it
to a whole nother level. It's like
now
you say,
you taking the charges. You the scapegoat. Now we can put everything on you.
It's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it. That's what this whole conversation is about. It's cool when you do it. It's a problem when I do it. It just happened to be his lawyer. It just happened to be his daughter. If it wasn't his daughter, that nigga wouldn't have gave a fuck.
Hell no, he would have helped. He probably would have been there.
That's why I said it's only a factor when it's your daughter, when it's in your bedroom, when it's on your front porch. You know how niggas say that niggas don't give a fuck until it's in their backyard? That's this situation right here.
That's true, but if you a real one, like, I mean, obviously, like me and you, we ain't gonna allow that to happen.
We talking about white. We talking about white people.
The sheriff ain't white.
That nigga white.
The sheriff? That fool in the chair?
He both white.
Oh, that's that fool in the mugshot?
Yeah, that's his mugshot.
I thought he was black from the back. I thought that was somebody.
My nigga, one thing about white people don't give a fuck about shit. No disrespect. I'm not trying to be racist, but I'm gonna just keep it real. Black people will turn on their own family if we know that they doing SA or doing some shit they not business. White people will hide that shit. My nigga, look at Skandusky. Skandusky from Penn State, the coach. His wife was watching this nigga have molest kids all the time at her house, and she wasn't doing nothing. You knew your husband was sleeping in the rooms with little boys.
Hey.
And she didn't do anything. Motherfuckers that know they uncle is that type of nigga messing with the cousin, don't do nothing. We don't move like that.
And nigga, that's Kentucky too.
Yeah, we'd have been stomped the nigga out. Let me find out my brother fucking my niece.
Hell no.
Nigga, everybody in the family gonna stomp that nigga out.
And even if you touch my family, come on.
But
especially females.
What is, we don't care if you family. That's my point. We don't care if you family. You could be the brother. You could be the uncle. You could be the daddy.
Yeah, that's family.
We don't give a fuck. In the white culture and white races, they protect theirs. They will hide theirs. My nigga,
yeah, a lot of them be on that. Yeah, they be molesting when they're young.
You don't think they be knowing that Jeffrey is on that type of time? Mexicans be like that too. Let's keep it real.
Some Mexicans, some places, they be like that.
Bro,
like
no, ain't no some places it's in their culture. It's in their culture to get them young. The Mexicans feel just like the Middle East. Just like
that's facts, but most of the time it's the ones that are from, that are born here.
Yeah, But you can't. What you people don't understand is you can't stop an ideology. You can't stop an ideology. So even if you were born here and you're used to seeing something and your culture done it, your grandma done it, you're gonna feel like it's okay. My grandmama was 14 when she was with my grandfather. He was 22. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying everything is wrong, but what I'm saying is in America, in the westernized way, they trained you to think that's wrong. You feel me?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep it real. And it's if I really was 100% real with you, it's not wrong. If I was 100% wrong, but I'm trained to say it's wrong because I live in America and I got kids. So I'm doctrinated a certain way. But anywhere else in the world, in the Middle East, it wouldn't be wrong. Why? Because they are trained that once you hit puberty, you are supposed to reproduce.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
But that's life. That's what animals, right? With animals, animals don't go off of age with animals. Do you think one animal is looking at another animal and saying, "Oh, you've been here 18 years now"?
I mean, yeah, you see animals, you know how they act.
Yeah. soon as animal is ready to reproduce, they are having consensual. They're having sex so they can do what? Reproduce animals. Humans are the same way. You are supposed to reproduce.
Yeah, but these fools hella old, preying on younger women. But yeah, it's the same thing like animals.
It's like the same thing, my nigga.
But at the same time, it's like
in the wild,
you gotta protect.
in the wild, look, in the wild, you're gonna see a big lion fucking a little lion. You're gonna see a big monkey fucking a little monkey. Only difference is that out here in human form, in the westernized world, we say, hold up, my nigga, she too young. Nigga, if you go to Iraq, you go to Iran, nigga, they marrying at 12 years old. 13.
Yeah, they got 8-year-old wives and shit.
They got 10-year-old. No, she has to be hit puberty.
All right, I don't know the age, you know, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying she have for you to get married.
Kids. Yeah, they're kids.
They're kids, but for her to get married, she has to have her period already. To
They
them,
might even know that.
Yeah, to them, adulthood is having your period. Once you have your menstruum, you are at a point where you can have babies.
Oh, that's what they consider adult.
That's what they consider an adult.
Dang.
So we go off of age. They go off of actual body and physics. So are they wrong?
I mean, that's what they've known since what?
Since
Quran been telling them that for 2,000 years.
It's been going on since Babylon. Think about it. In our ancient time, before BC, before Christ, you think they was sitting around talking about how old you are?
And they didn't even care.
But
the people in charge are letting that happen too. So that must have been,
that was a long time ago. Was my nigga? You could go in Africa right now and go to villages. You could go to Africa right now and go to villages. Women have babies and have daughters for the villages, for the men to take their daughters at 13.
Yeah, in Mexico, you will see pregnant girls at 13, 14 too.
Yeah, they sell their daughters at 13 to another tribe for that tribe to give them wealth. Like that, this one tribe might have more money, might be more successful. So guess what they'll do? That they'll have a daughter that's up and coming. And if that person in the tribe want his daughter, they're gonna pay him wealth, $4,000. They're gonna give him cash. They're gonna give him a mule. They're gonna
make a deal. Yeah.
They're gonna give him land.
Or sometimes they do that to try to like bind them together and get agreements.
It is. You're automatically binding them together because when he takes your wife, you're combining the families.
They've been doing that forever too.
Now you're building an empire. So now not only the whole objective, see, we look at it as if you're buying my wife, but they look at it as I'm not buying your daughter to be my wife. Now that I have your wife, my job is to help out your family. My job is to build you. So if I got to give you a mule, if I got to give you a cow, 3 cows, like they give you cows, they give you land. My job is to make you better. because now I'm in the family. In the westernized world, we call that prostitution. You see the difference?
Yeah.
We call it prostitution, but in other countries, they say no. If I'm with your daughter and I make her my wife and I marry her, it's my duty to do what? Take care of the family. That's the difference. And these niggas be marrying girls that's 11, 12. And where I used to live in Louisville, it was 2 Muslim girls. Their dad was Iran. And he ended up killing them because he found out they was in a relationship with a nigga in 11th grade in Louisville High School. They were in 11th grade. He found out they was in a relationship. He was a taxi driver. He made it look like he was picking them up from school, took them to Arlington, and he killed both of them in the back of the taxi car.
In Louisville?
In Louisville, Texas. You know why he did that shit? It was on
because in his culture, yeah, you can't do that. It's automatic.
In his culture, he had already had them married. They were already set up to be married.
Shit, so they ruined that.
They ruined his plan. He was grooming them in America, getting their education, everything, but he wanted to send them back to Iran. I think it was Iraq to be married. So he had already had their husbands lined up. He was already.
But now they're not virgins no more.
Exactly. Exactly. They weren't pure. You have to be pure.
How would they know that though? That's crazy.
What do you mean? He found that. He found out because he started.
How would them? Like, wouldn't you be like, nah, pretend like you ain't?
Nah, but he's not gonna do that.
Oh, he's following that code. Yeah.
He's a Muslim of faith. So now he know, you know what I'm saying? And he's looking at
over there, like if you catch your wife cheating, you could kill her.
Yeah. Yes. In a lot of countries, if you catch your wife cheating, you could get rid of her.
Yeah, that's how it was in Aztec culture too.
Nigga, they don't play that, nigga. If you disloyal to the man that put you in a position to be successful, you gotta go. Why you think that we look at women the way we do now?
I mean, yeah, we need to go back to the old ways, kind of. Yeah. Not with the younger kids, but what I'm talking about, like when somebody kills somebody, they get killed. Type shit. You steal from somebody, you they slave now.
Off your hands, bro. In India, they cut off your hands.
In the Aztec culture, if you steal from somebody, you become their slave.
Exactly. If we would have stayed in that type of mentality, a lot of the crimes and shit that go on today wouldn't be happening. If there was a program that you go back into slavery, if you commit certain crimes, guess what? A lot of crimes wouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
Jail ain't shit.
If people knew they were going to die if they committed murder, there'd be way less murders.
Fuck die. Crime ain't shit. Death ain't shit. These niggas fear slavery.
Because they don't care about crashing out and dying. But if you a slave for the rest of your life,
do them niggas like Kim Jong in North Korea do niggas.
Yeah.
You commit a crime, you put your whole family in a concentration camp.
The whole family.
My nigga, he puts the whole family. The daughters, the kids, they might have not had nothing to do with it. Don't matter, nigga. You.
That's your bloodline. If you act like that, your family probably gonna act like that.
Exactly. That's your bloodline. So if you fuck
that's
up,
what it is. There's a lot of dirty bloodlines doing that type shit.
Nigga, if America do that, we straight. Nigga, put all them niggas in a cage. Put them all on. And my thing is this too. America need to stop building prisons. Stop building prisons. We don't need to house these niggas in prisons. Make these niggas sleep on land in a tent.
Or make them work. Yeah, do something.
No, nigga, they work in prisons too. But my thing is,
like outside, like not together.
Yeah, they do that. Why are we treating these niggas that better than we treat our homeless?
Right.
If I was the president, I'd take all these niggas out the prisons, turn the prisons into hotels for the homeless people, I'll take all these niggas out of prison, turn the prisons into hotels for the homeless people, and I had these niggas sleeping on the land with big ass fences and barbed wire, and they gotta sleep outside. You understand what I'm saying? These niggas would be sleeping in tents. Nigga, I wouldn't be paying for you to sleep in no fucking building,
Damn,
nigga. You be sleeping
know how
in
much
tents.
they pay for Cali people in prison?
Yeah,
Like 5 racks a
electricity.
day.
Nigga, why the fuck would I give you electricity? Electricity. Why the fuck would I be paying for you niggas that have electricity? You
Yeah,
niggas
some countries that throw them in a dark cell, no electricity, nothing. They just throw them in a cell.
exactly. That's why I said niggas ain't got no electricity in Venezuela and in Panama. You niggas got luxury shit, man. You niggas, some niggas in prison is living better than homeless people, my nigga that's free that never committed a crime. Fuck that. Fuck that. Why would I have a nigga that's homeless living worse than a nigga that committed murder?
Because they don't want to bring the homeless in.
That's fucked up. Nigga, I'll put these niggas in tents and I'll put the homeless people in
You seen that fool in Texas what it was called? That white fool that was like a warden. He had them all outside in tents at that prison.
In Arizona. You talking about Arizona?
Yeah, Arizona, that's what it was. Yeah. I thought it was
That's what he
hot.
and he had them all wearing pink.
Yeah, that part.
Pink
And see how fast their attitudes changed. They all became friends.
Yeah. Pink drawers, pink socks.
Hey, all of a sudden they ain't gangster.
You feel me? That's what they should be doing, though.
Right.
Maybe I'm too strict. Maybe I'm not. But if it's me, that's how I'm moving.
That ain't that strict. Nah. You still giving them something. You giving them food, a shelter.
My nigga, I'm still gonna feed y'all. I'm gonna put you niggas in tents. If you niggas want to kill each other and fight each other, so be it. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, the guards is just gonna walk the land. We be walking the land. The guards will walk the land. You niggas would be in prison in tents. Nigga, I wouldn't put you in no cells. I wouldn't be worried about motherfucking electricity. I wouldn't be giving you hoe ass niggas no motherfucking no TVs. You niggas would be living like soldiers.
Yeah, these schools out here got TVs, everything, electricity.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
They making alcohol, all that.
That's what I don't. Do you know niggas that go in the army and have to go to basic training and go live on land and go to different places, live worse than these niggas in jail? Fuck that, man. Put these niggas out there like they in a military training camp. And I need all my prisoners to start learning basic military drills. These niggas should be run like a military unit, nigga, like an army. Jail shit.
Up here in the Bay, they do though. I mean, at least the Mexican.
I'm just saying, that's me, my nigga.
If you gotta be militant up here.
Think about it. If we go to war today, tomorrow, these niggas should be our second line of defense.
Yeah, thanks.
They should be in that bitch being trained like our second line of defense. You niggas is bad. You niggas gangster. You niggas is doing killings and shooting niggas. Why we ain't training these niggas like an army? Making these niggas wear military uniforms. These niggas shouldn't even
be on the front line. Yeah.
Man, y'all niggas tripping. I'm telling you, if I was running this country, it'd be whole different. Nigga, once you motherfucking go to jail, you enlisted, nigga. Once you go to prison, nigga, you enlisted. Nigga, you wearing a uniform, nigga, every fucking day. You wearing boots.
Ain't gonna be no prisons. They're gonna be big ass military training field.
It'll be a military prison.
Yeah.
It'll be a military prison, but the main thing you gonna do is be on land, nigga. You ain't in no prison. You on land. You gotta sleep in tents. You gotta eat off the land. You nigga, I'ma treat you to be the best mother. So when you do get out that bitch, guess what? You rehabilitated to the army. And I think the government, the United States government should make it to where when you go to prison and you part of this, you do this shit, you automatically get released to the army. That shit, fuck being on parole, fuck probation. You see what I'm saying? They'll release a nigga from 20 years of being in jail, and now you want a nigga to watch him on parole. Fuck that.
And take P-tests when everybody uses fake shit and they smoking spice and kidding.
Them hoe ass niggas should go straight to the army.
Hey.
They should go straight to the army, and it should be a branch called the criminal branch. It should be a whole different branch than the regular branches. It's called the criminal branch.
It's
So
called
when
the
you get,
crash test dummies.
yeah, like I don't think these niggas on there. And guess what we do? When you go to the criminal branch, if you good enough to go to the regular army, we take the best of the best.
Hey, the survivors.
Yeah, we take the rehabilitated ones. We could tell who the rehabilitated ones. We take the best of the best. So if you was a real gangster on these streets and really knocking niggas' heads off, guess what? We gonna find out, and we gonna see if we could take what you was doing in the street and use it to the best of our ability.
Yeah, you gotta prove it instead of just talking about it.
That's why I say that's what we fuck up as a country. That's what we fuck up as a country. And then we tell these niggas to stop killing, but then when they kill, they go to jail and they playing PlayStation. They watching flat screen TVs. Man, these niggas shouldn't have no TV in jail. Fuck these niggas got TV in jail for. That's a luxury.
Man, hey, this one of these fools up here, one of these North fools, he said he had them sending them Xboxes, PlayStations, all that straight
They
to
got
the jail.
Xbox, they got PlayStation, nigga. They got tablets now. Fuck these niggas got tablets in prison. Come on, man. And then you wondering why niggas is keep going back. You niggas turned it into camp. You niggas turned it into a recreational center. You niggas
Yeah, they
made
going there for vacation now.
this shit better than vacation. This shit kitty keep world. This shit kitty keep world. But at the end of the day, man, I ain't even mad at my nigga. My nigga, if I catch you on my daughter's phone, nigga, I'm going all out. But that tell you the judge didn't respect this nigga. You and my daughter phone, nigga?
Nah, yeah, he said something that made him spaz out because if he was smart and he was sheriff, he gonna do it incognito. I mean,
And the judge ain't got no gun. He's sitting there like a little hoe. You know, first of all, the judge know the sheriff got a gun on him.
yeah.
You know the sheriff got a gun on him. You ain't even peeping game.
And they arguing earlier. Yeah, he was pushing him that whole time.
You ain't even peeping game, man. You guys to be kidding me. Watch what this nigga do, bro. Pay attention to how he move. Look. Oh, he had two phones. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hold up. I peeped it. He had his daughter phone, y'all. Look what I just saw. He had his daughter phone, y'all. That's what made him do it.
I told you he saw something on his daughter's phone. That's what I'm telling you.
Look, he going through the phones right now. He got
Yeah,
his
he's saying,
phone.
why are you sending this to her? And he's probably saying, oh, it's nothing.
He's on one. Look, he's on one phone, which is his, and then he's going through his daughter phone. So he's going through his daughter phone, and he got another
No, they said
phone.
he took her. They said they took the judge's phone.
No, he took her phone. He got
Look,
her
it
phone.
discovered his daughter's number in the judge's phone. He took the judge's phone.
But the only way to go through her phone, the judge's phone, was to go through her phone first. How would he know?
Yeah, no, so that's what it was. So first he probably texted the daughter and he saw it. So now he goes to work and confronts this fool. They get into an argument. Yeah. That's what it was.
Because right now he's on the phone on his
ear.
He's
on the judge's one right here, but he had the daughter one earlier.
Like I think he got the judge's phone in his hand.
Yeah.
And then he's talking on the phone with his daughter phone.
Damn.
Yeah, he got his daughter phone on his ear. And then he got the judge's phone in his hand.
He ain't calling shit. Now he's looking at pictures.
He's looking at messages. He's talking to his daughter while he's looking at the messages that the judge sent his daughter.
And look at the judge's face. He don't know what to do.
Look, see, right now he's talking on the phone with his daughter. He's looking at the messages. Oh, so what's going on? What's going on? Look, put the phone down. Look, watch this. Look, judge is he can't say nothing. Anytime you see a man with his hand on his head,
he can't even look at him.
Yeah, he's distraught. So now look, two phones. He's hanging up the phone. You see that right there?
Yeah.
You peep game? Now he's like, I'm gonna handle this shit.
Yo,
So the daughter, whatever, what did the daughter say to him at that moment? Did she say, he's been calling me? He trying to hook up with me. He told me you said it was okay. Something ain't right, y'all.
nah, he probably sent him some, explicit pictures and telling him when they gonna link up. That's probably what he saw.
Oh no, yeah, you see, he put the judge phone. That was the judge phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling
You
you.
see how he put the judge phone back on the desk?
Yeah, he said so. He already seen it, and now he's about to spaz out,
Yeah,
crashing.
he called his daughter from the judge phone.
No, he was checking the messages to check if it was really him. And once he
Uh-oh.
found out, it was really him sending those.
Right here, what is
Now,
the judge doing? This is my point. Right here. You see him going about to get up. He just gets up.
now he pulling that shit out of his pocket. He about to smack him
He
right.
pull it out of the holster. It's in the holster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Smack him.
What? Okay, once he's doing this, what is the judge doing? What are you doing, judge?
He can't explain himself because he already seen the evidence.
Okay, but why would you sit there still in the chair when a nigga pulling the gun out?
There's nothing he could do. He had
My nigga,
just
what you mean? You defend yourself.
it's a
Nigga, if I'm
sheriff.
sitting he's sitting in a chair, watch a nigga just jump up out the chair and reach for his gun in the holster. Nigga, you supposed
You
to
gotta
be jumping.
understand. Look, the sheriffs are the ones that are in the courtrooms with the judges.
I
They
know
probably
the
know
shit.
each other. So he probably tells them what to do all the time. He ain't worried. He's like, "Come on, calm down."
Man, I
And he said,
understand
"Nah,
that,
fuck that."
bro, when I see a nigga moving like he about to kill me, bro, I give a fuck what I tell you, nigga. I see a
Yeah,
nigga
but
grab
that's like
a gun.
you seen that before. Judge ain't never seen that.
Man, see something wrong with these niggas, bro.
Where are you gonna
If
go?
you see
He
a
ain't
nigga,
got nowhere to go.
listen, you know you in a heated altercation with somebody,
Oh yeah, I'm
and
running.
you see him stand up, and you know he has a weapon on his hip, and he grabs his gun. I'm not playing with no nigga. I'll ask questions later. I saw a
He
nigga
don't got
reaching
no
for
weapon.
nigga. He supposed to be leaping over that
You gotta
motherfucking
do
desk.
zigzags, go out that window. Shit.
No, he supposed to be leaping over the desk. He supposed to be leaping over the desk.
Look at the size difference. No, I don't know.
Man, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah, for you, I mean for you, that
He
judge.
supposed to be jumping over that desk, nigga. He was supposed to be jumping over that desk ASAP,
He know
nigga.
he in the wrong. He know he in the wrong.
Exactly, Mike. Mike, that nigga was supposed to be jumping over that desk. Like, what the fuck is he? That nigga sitting there like he don't give a fuck. Arrogant. You want to know what got him
He
killed, bro?
said jumping
I'm gonna
over.
tell you what got him killed. Arrogance. This was arrogance. Arrogant. He sat there like he didn't give a fuck. Like, nigga, I'm the judge. I make the rules. Nigga, nigga, I'm jumping over that. You crazy.
Yeah, you got to jumping over that fool ain't. He said, "I'm the judge. I'm in charge."
Yeah, that's what he did. Arrogance got that nigga killed.
He said, "I'll take your daughter if I want." I'll send her.
Yeah, bitch, I told her what she gonna do, bitch. She grown. Hey, what's the legal age limit in Kentucky? Look
I
that
don't
up,
even
man.
want to look that up. It's
Look it
420.
up.
You about to roll up.
Look at I'm about to roll out right now. Because I bet you it say 16.
426. 429.
I bet you it say 16. What's the illegal age limit for consent, sexual consent? And
Kentucky 16. Yeah,
didn't I tell
you
you?
called it.
Didn't I tell you? I
Hey,
bet you it say 16. Bro, this is why I say nigga
no,
got
she
it.
was 17.
Yes, she was over the legal limit. He could fuck her.
So dang, he could.
This is why I be telling y'all, know what's going on in your state. Some of these states, legal age limit for an adult to have sex with a minor be 14, my nigga. A grown ass adult can fuck your daughter at 14 and won't go to jail.
Hell no. That's why I'm lucky. I'm glad I don't have no daughters. I'll crash out on that too.
But that's why I'm telling you. And we get mad and we be like, yo, you fucking my 14-year-old daughter. But guess what? That's why he's sitting there like that. Now
Yeah,
you
because
know
he know the law is in his favor. He a judge.
he know the laws in his favor. He know,
Dang.
nigga, she over 16. I can fuck her.
He said, "Nah, fuck that shit." He pulled that shit out. Dropped him. All right, let me grab my treat.
You see how fucked that is, bro? You see how fucked up that is? That you gotta fight the law. Everybody know that shit no 14, 15-year-old, 16-year-old girl getting fucked by no grown man.
Facts. And like people grow up at different ages. So she might be 17. But to
act
him, she looked like a 12-year-old.
or she act like a 13-year-old.
Exactly. And the judge probably know that. He's like,
these niggas don't care. But that's the only thing that I think is crazy about the government. How do you give sexual consent at 14, 15, 16?
you can't even drive a car. They can't even drive a car.
Nigga, they give these kids sexual consent before they give them a license to drive. Thank you.
Before they get a diploma. Come on.
Thank
That ain't
you.
an adult. Come on.
And they give them, so you think they care about your kid having a baby? You think they care about your kid getting fucked by a grown ass man?
Damn. And then you wonder why all these pedos and shit be getting let out.
Pay attention.
Hey, we breaking down the whole system right now.
Exactly. This is the shit they don't want you to know. We just broke down why this nigga's sitting there and not even worried about getting shot. Because
you know the law better than that fool. Yeah.
And not only do he know the law, he know that nigga did it too.
Nigga. Yeah, he know he can't get touched for what he did.
And he know he did it too. Nigga, you don't fuck little girls.
Damn.
Nigga, you don't fuck 17.
Yeah, he do look like a weirdo too.
My nigga, you gotta remember, bro, these niggas, it don't just be one person. They all do it. They all do it. Especially when you know it's not a crime to do it. It might be morally wrong. It might be morally wrong, but it's not a crime to do it. So as long as it's not a crime to do it, trust me, the white man gonna do
it. he said she's 17. We could go all the way down to 16. That's what the judge said.
Yeah, that's what he said, nigga. You tripping, man. That bitch 17. And do you know in the state of Texas, you are a legal adult at 17?
I think 17 or 16 because we were looking at that one fool that stabbed that kid.
Now look up for me. What's the legal age for consensual sex in Texas for adult?
Bro, I'm trying to roll this up. Yeah, my finger's too sticky, bro. Hold on.
All right, when you done, I bet you it's probably 16 in Texas too. In most states, the age limit is 16. I think Georgia is 13.
Oh no, all I know is Cali is 18.
Yo, I think no, it might be you might need to look that up.
I don't know. All I know is you adult at 8.
No, bro, in most states is younger than you think. 18 make you adult, but you consensual to have sex with an adult at 16, 15, 14, 13, 17.
Yeah, I was 17 and I was smashing this one bitch 23, but
but that's what I didn't
understand.
But this is what I didn't understand about the law. You can allow me, I'm not an adult till I'm 18, but you can allow me to fuck an adult at 15.
Yeah, see, that's why it's backwards. This shit. You can't go rent a spot or nothing like that. Get a license.
I can't get no crib. I can't get no house.
You ain't even graduate, but you could fuck an adult.
But an adult could come beat this pussy up and not go to jail. Pay attention. And that's why I said I think it's only 1 or 2 states in America where you have to be the woman has to be 18 for you to have consensual sex with her. In every other state,
California, age of consent 18.
Exactly. It's only 1 or 2 states, my nigga.
That's all I know. Yeah, I ain't. That's why I'm be laughing at this shit because it'll never happen. Like, I mean, it happens over here, but those fools get.
What is the age of consent in Texas?
No, I just know. I just looked Cali up. My finger's sticky. Hold on.
And at Texas, it's probably 16.
Hold on. Let me check. Hold on.
I'll
choose the voice thing. Age of consent in Texas. 17.
17. Told you.
Yeah, and she was 17 too, but that's 16 over there.
Kentucky. They 16. But you see how it changed in different states? So where do
don't
you
make sense.
so where do you think most predators go? Now
The states with the lower ones.
exactly.
Hold on.
Exactly.
What's the earliest age of consent state in America?
Probably Utah.
They said it's between 16 and 18.
Yeah. Which one is the lowest? Probably Utah. I think Utah like 16. A lot of states, but it's a state that lets you do 13, bro. I think Georgia do 13.
Nah, it says the lowest is 16 in
16?
America. That's what it said.
Ask which
Oh,
states.
no, it says age of consent is 14 in Rhode Island.
Told
Where
you.
is he from? Where
I
is he
told
from?
you.
He had the fucking track meets with the little girls.
Told you.
Dang. 14.
Told you, my nigga.
That's good. That's like middle school. That's a freshman in high school.
A freshman in high school, nigga.
And that fool's at the freshman track meet. We gotta watch that Izzy kid. That's
Did I
crazy.
tell you, my nigga? I said, what type of go to little kids track meets that ain't got no kids? Nigga, I ain't
Now
never
it
been
makes
to a
sense.
meet. Last time I've been to a track meet, I was with my kid. Nigga, I don't go to track meets.
Last time I went to a track meet, I was running.
Exactly. This nigga, you around little kids. Rhode Island.
Watching it.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island says 14.
14 years old. Adult could be can have consensual.
It says it's Rhode Island and then Connecticut or something.
14.
Yeah.
Why you think they preyed on Cassie? Why you think they preyed on Cassie, man? Pay attention, y'all. I'm about to give y'all.
It's Rhode Island and South Carolina. Wait, Tennessee is 13.
Okay, I told you it was somewhere it was 13.
What the fuck? Tennessee?
Didn't I tell you somewhere as early as 13, nigga?
Man, I couldn't even
A grown-ass man could be with your 13-year-old daughter and not go to jail as long as she consent to it.
And I bet you if you check, it's going to be like the crime rate higher there too.
I'm telling you, my nigga. Niggas is in Tennessee with 13-year-old little girls, my nigga.
Look at that's Memphis.
You could be with a 13-year-old little girl in Tennessee as long as she say it's okay. As long as she say she agreed with it. That's what consent mean. Consent mean that she's cool and I'm cool.
Yeah, you both agreed. Yeah. It's not like you forcing the, I know what you mean.
We both agreed to be in this relationship.
But a 13-year-old, how you gonna be a grown man? Like,
pay attention.
Let me go bag this 13-year-old. Come on.
But this is shit that people don't pay attention to, my nigga. My nigga Tim Allen married his adopted daughter. The nigga from Home Improvement. Remember the show Home Improvement everybody used to watch? Home Improvement?
Little kid, yeah.
He adopted his daughter. Adopted a daughter as a little girl. And then
Chubby fool?
No, the nigga Tim Allen,
the main dude.
The main dude. He had an adopted daughter, and then when she got 18, he married her.
That's crazy.
How do you marry a daughter, a girl you adopted, my nigga? These
he
niggas
to Tennessee a bit.
No, that let me know that he was doing something to her he had no business ever since he had her.
Yeah, not even her. That means he was doing it to all these girls.
But what I'm saying is he adopted her just for that sole purpose. He didn't fall in love with his daughter. Nigga,
how would you even do that?
He adopted her so he could have a young girl and use her as his daughter. Tim Allen should be under the jail. Why he ain't in jail? Hey. This nigga adopted a little girl and turned her into his wife. And y'all don't think that he pulled a Middle Eastern stunt on y'all? Y'all don't think he pulled a Middle Eastern stunt on y'all? He just did it legally. He said, I'm going to adopt this little girl instead of marrying her, train her into what I want her to be, and make her understand that you're going to be my wife one day.
Man, she a little kid. That's crazy.
So
that's the only reason I like, prison and jail, because those motherfuckers like that, they get You already know what's happening to them.
No, that's why I don't like our prisons in jail. You want to know why? Because they allow niggas like that to go to PC with other niggas like that. Leave them on the main yard.
Nah, but you over here in Kelly, you got paperwork like that. Every time you step in, somebody's gonna get your paperwork. And if we find out that's what it looks like,
bro,
I mean, allegedly, if people find out,
you still going to protective custody with people like you.
Don't matter. People out here, they get sent to protective custody on purpose just to go get them.
Bro,
they don't claim they dropped out and go to PC and then they go get that.
Tory Lanez was on protective custody when he got stabbed up. That's protective custody.
Yeah, but the weirdo cat that got him had weirdo charges.
Exactly. That's you making my point.
So like a lot of them fools on PC are like that. But okay, if somebody so look, if you do that to somebody that person that's real knows,
bro, the nigga that stabbed motherfucking Tory Lanez been in there for 22 years.
No, you had the dates messed up. It was only two. It was 2022 when he killed that girl.
Oh, wasn't it? It was 2000.
Yeah, 2022.
No, it wasn't, bro. 2002. What are you talking about? I looked it up or I did the whole case.
I'm pretty sure. No, I said 2022.
It was 2002. He was in there for 20 years. That nigga was only 20 years old when he did that. He 42 right now. He was 20 years old with a 13-year-old little girl.
All right, so look. So people, all right, Cali, right? You got the main line and then you got PC. So people that dropped out, they still got gangs over there. Bro, right? They got like 2 5ers and then they got the
everywhere is the same.
Tapacitas. I mean, like it's all the dropouts. They still got their gang. So if they want someone to get hit, like Tory, they get hit on the yard all the time. They're gonna send that fool because he a pedo. You're gonna send him.
But guess what? But the way jails work, they don't send everybody to the same PC unit. You going to PC because you got your ass beat on the yard. You're not going to the PC unit with the chomos.
No, you didn't beat on the. You don't go to PC for getting beat up. They going to PC because they're a relevant person, like Tory Lanez, or they got bad charges.
Bro, that's not true. You niggas
yeah, he went to Tehachapi, bro.
Bro,
that's the same place my boy was in.
Tehachapi is a chomo prison. That's what
it's for PC. It's for dropouts and shit.
Yeah, it's a protective custody prison for high or chomos. But what I'm telling, this is what I'm trying to make you understand. If a nigga get his ass beat on the yard, he can go to PC. It's called protective.
I don't know that. I never heard of that.
Nigga, it's called protective custody for a reason. That's why it's called.
They're gonna move him probably to a different place or something. Or they're gonna take him out there.
Bro, he gets a choice, my nigga. You get a choice, bro.
No, yeah, but you have to agree with the deals. They're gonna make you flip.
You get a choice as soon as you come into the prison.
But you have to admit it. You have to say there's a lot of things involved in Cali.
Bro, I know I was locked up from the age of 13 to 16.
You know what I'm saying? Cali rules a little bit different, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
The only thing different in Cali is the politics. The prison system don't change.
Yeah, politics.
The politics, the prison system don't change. The prison system is the same across the United States of America.
Yeah, it's facts. But if you're on the yard, right, and they send this fool that he already know he doing life, they gonna send him at him. But see Tory walking by himself on the yard.
He don't go to the yard. That's what I'm telling y'all. This nigga don't go to no yard. This nigga was in a PC unit. He don't go to no yard. These niggas go outside the cages. That's why I be saying niggas.
That's where he got hit. Where he get hit at?
He got hit in a unit.
They flew him out on the helicopter. I thought he was on the yard.
Yes, no, he got flew on a helicopter, but he wasn't on no yard.
Oh, shit.
The nigga came out his cell and got poked up in a unit for breakfast, coming out for breakfast. PC niggas don't walk the yard. That's what people don't understand. When you go to PC, you niggas don't never see the yard.
They said you said that was a PC prison, so they have to have a yard. They have a yard for the PC kids.
Yes, but the yards ain't like how prison yards is. It's like how county yards is. If you ever been in the county,
oh yeah, it's like outside on the back porch type.
Yeah, it's like a back porch. Everybody don't go in the same yard.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 of them. Yeah.
That's what people not understanding. He in there with a whole bunch of niggas like him.
So it was already planned because right when it popped in the morning, he already knew what he's on.
Yeah, it was a power move, my nigga. It was a power move over the yard. I told niggas what it was. It ain't got nothing to do but a power move over the yard.
But I don't get if Tory had Chris backing him up, why would he go PC though?
What you mean? He had to go to PC. He's a high profile.
You don't get starters for sure.
Yeah, he's high profile. High profile niggas always go to PC. They don't put a high profile.
I mean, they not yeah, actually like some people don't. Money signs played. Yeah, I mean.
Listen, what I'm telling you, these niggas be lying. Anytime you see these high profile niggas be talking about, I was on the main line. Nigga,
no, Money Signs Sway got killed on the main line. He a rapper, he had break.
But he wasn't a high profile rapper. He's a local artist.
He was in LA. He was.
He was locked
up in LA.
Do you know what a local artist is? Come on, man, DG, you smarter than that, my nigga.
No, I get what you're saying, but people around there knew.
That's still local. That's called local. People around there. You saying the key word around
he should have pieced up. Yeah, he should have PC'd up.
He should have PC'd up. You're local, nigga. You are local. You were supposed to PC up. They know you around there. You're not high profile. High profiles, nigga, everywhere. He didn't hit the news until he died.
Thanks. Hey, shout out Tory though for staying alive after 14 hits.
But that's why I be saying these niggas, you be a stupid dummy to play like you a local superstar, then go to jail and walk the lane line.
And then not want to do the politics and program.
Yeah, you want to get extorted, nigga. I'm going to PC. I'm going to PC. If I'm a local artist, I'm going to PC, nigga, and I know who I am. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas be trying to play tough. Nigga, they niggas eat your food in prison. You ain't got no protection in prison. You ain't got no gangs, nigga. Your money is your protection.
Yeah, thanks. And then when that shit gone, you
done. As long as your money goes, as long as you gonna go.
Or if you don't give it up, yeah.
So my nigga, let's keep it 100.
Give the money up, no Diddy. Get the money up.
Tory Lanez was the king of the PC yard.
King of the PC yard is crazy.
And he was trying to take over the yard from a nigga that was running it for 20 years. That little Mexican nigga
was running the PC yard.
Yo, that nigga was running the PC yard. Think about it, bro. Common sense. The nigga been there for 20 years. He caught a murder charge. Ain't nobody
people, yeah. There'd be PC gangs.
Yeah, my nigga ain't not the same shit that go on the regular yard go on in the PC yard. Same shit. It's just these niggas is different niggas. Yeah. And the politics is still the same. Only difference is these niggas is the same type.
So what I'm saying is, how did nobody have his back?
Because they outnumbered, my nigga. This Mexico, this is
this morning too, he barely popped out. So look at whenever anything happens to your celly, they tell him. You know
it's more than them. It's more Mexicans in Cali jail than black people, especially.
But I don't know how it is in LA, but up here it's 2 people to a cell. It ain't no pod.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. In the PC jail in LA, the black people in PC, they funny bunnies.
100%. That's where 4 extra is the carrot gat.
Yeah, they funny bunnies. So think about it. Who gonna protect them? A whole bunch of funny bunnies?
Bugs Bunny. Hey, Bugs Bunny.
Who gonna protect them? It's only about 2 or 3 niggas in the PC yard like him.
And so he was feeling like he was taking that shit over. Then.
Yeah, he was taking it over. That nigga was getting feet rubs. Oh man, y'all better pay attention. I seen it before.
Bugs Bunny was giving them feet rubs.
He was getting feet rubs, all that. He was getting, my nigga, if you think that nigga don't feel like a king in jail, my nigga, first of all, you got to adapt to your environment. I tell people all the time, when niggas go to prison, they adapt to the environment. Even if you ain't gay and you ain't never fucked a nigga in your life, guess what? You might not fuck a nigga, but you gonna make that nigga wash your clothes. You gonna make that nigga give you foot massages. You gonna make them niggas, if you got hair, you gonna make these niggas braid your hair. That's how I know certain niggas ain't never been to prison.
Yeah, because if they feel like they got an advantage over you, if you ain't politicking like that, it's different when you go to prison. Like, I got people, so I'm gonna be with my people.
Bro, I'm telling you, I was locked up. I seen this shit. I was locked up. My nigga, I know. I watch niggas do niggas braids. I watch niggas get niggas foot massages. I seen it. And these niggas wasn't funny bunnies, but guess what? They played a politic game with the funny bunnies.
There be too many of them nowadays.
Yeah, my nigga, they sit there and wash your clothes in the sink for you. Wash your socks. Nigga be playing cards. Nigga giving you a back massage. I used to be rolling. Nigga, I used to be rolling, my nigga. But guess what? To niggas in jail, they feel like they the king. When I got niggas making moves like that for me, they feel like they the man.
Yeah, you don't know this little Mexican cat have been watching him the whole time.
Yeah, I'm the man.
Mexican cat can't get no foot rubs no more.
No, and guess what? Niggas in PC look at you like the man too. Yeah, niggas on the outside.
I don't know about PC. All I know is what I read.
Even on the main yard, this shit go down. Niggas be looking at these niggas like, oh yeah, that's the man right there. That nigga got a nigga to wash his clothes. Bro, if you got a nigga...
Yeah, because they gonna put it on display like, I got the power. You know?
Yeah, it's a power move, bro.
It's a power game. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm telling niggas. Niggas look at it like, yo, that's some funny money shit, but niggas don't be understanding in jail. That's how you get power. That's how you feel.
That's how that's how you show your power. Yeah, that's how you gain respect, because now they see, oh, you got them doing that for you. I'm not gonna mess with you, because then I'm gonna end up doing that.
I don't want to be that nigga.
Yeah,
niggas, bro, I seen niggas cleaning niggas' cell, cleaning niggas' toilets.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. Scrubbing the whole.
Bro, that's why I be saying, if you jail ain't for every nigga, bro. That's why I say I know I could survive in jail. Because I'm
smart. Yeah, you ain't gonna wake up every day yelling and angry.
I put niggas to work, and I don't got no shame in my game. You see what I'm saying? You see how these niggas acted when I told them I'd get out if I was doing a life sentence, nigga. I know what to do. Y'all niggas keep playing. Y'all niggas would be somebody bitch in jail.
They already been. That's why they mad.
Y'all would be somebody.
They don't even know what you was saying. That's the funniest part.
Nah, man, they tried to switch it.
They tried to switch it up. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't even trying to argue with them.
Hey, I'm not about nigga. First of all, none of you niggas ever spent no time in jail. Niggas ain't never been.
He did when he beat up the old lady.
Yeah, when he fought that old lady.
And Robert Fernandez, he wanted to fight a old lady.
Prison with these niggas ain't never been to prison. Show me one. What's your ID number, nigga? Where you been? Show me. I mean, you niggas probably was writing grievances every day. Them type of
grievances every day.
Every day, them niggas was writing grievances. Niggas was
they hitting the button in the.
Yeah, them some 1090 Jake niggas. You see what 1090 Jake did? 1090 Jake went to the hole and started snitching on everybody. Got out of jail, did a whole news interview. You niggas be fake.
And then they be online, trying to act like they the realest in the world. Right?
That's why I be saying.
Yeah, this shit do.
I'm telling you. Like I said, I've been on this bitch 5 years. When niggas tried to dox me, them niggas saw assault. I ain't got no funny bunny charge. I ain't never been locked up for weed. I ain't never had a traffic ticket. Nigga, I ain't never had a traffic. All my shit.
I got tickets.
Man, I ain't never had none of that shit, nigga. Only thing I ever got.
The whole time y'all was beefing, nobody was trying to start shit with me. I was like, run my shit, find me. Nobody was trying to do that. I don't know.
My nigga, check this out. Them niggas got my name and won't even run my shit.
Yeah. Because they already know it's solid. Yeah, you got my name. You seen the cash out. This shit died. Yo.
Nah, I'm here. Nah, I go to bed. Nah, them niggas got my name and won't even run my shit. So I be like, come on, my nigga. First of all, you run my shit. You see, I ain't the nigga to play with.
Hey, but you see that they got your shit, but they get mad when you be running their shit.
That's how I know these niggas is fraud. Because
That's
if you,
why I'd be laughing at this because all you gotta do to prove yourself is just put the paperwork up. That's it.
my nigga, if you a real nigga, this how I know fake niggas from real niggas. Let's keep it real, bro. And we're gonna talk about this one time. This is how you know fake niggas from real niggas, y'all. This is how you know fake niggas from real niggas. Keep it real, DG. Real
Yeah,
niggas,
tell me.
real niggas ain't scared for people to know who they are.
Exactly.
Real people don't got nothing to hide. Real
I mean, I
people,
did give you a fake name the first time, but that's because I didn't even know you like that.
but I'm just saying, real niggas, we don't give a fuck about if you know my nigga. I want people to know who I am. I'm a public figure. Nigga, I want you to know who I am. I want you to know what I'm about.
Yeah, you
Nigga,
already
I
got
live
shit
my
out there.
life.
You got shit out there with your real name. You know what I mean?
Everything
You
I
already
do
made
is to be
music.
a public figure. When you hide, that means you got something to hide. That means you don't want to be in the public. Then that mean you in the wrong location. What the fuck you coming to a public platform to be secretive? Nigga, you come to a public platform to be out here to be secretive. So if that's the case, nigga, I'll already look at you niggas like you niggas is hiding. You niggas is not who you say you are.
Yeah, but the crazy part is when they start arguing about paperwork, but all you gotta do is show it. That's it.
They ain't even got to show it. Just give me your name, nigga.
Yeah,
Stop,
they don't
stop
even want to
making.
do. They don't want to give the name. It's
Why I gotta figure out who you is?
yeah. Why you gotta Google image search your little goofy boy? Why
But
you got Instagram pictures up, bro,
but
and
look,
not want to tell
yeah.
your name? Come on.
But then they get on YouTube and say I'm a gangster in my city. The niggas know me. What?
Hey, but I don't want to give you my name though.
I can't call nobody in your city myself. Give me your name.
It's
Let me do my
crazy.
own research. Let me do my own research. They don't do that. My nigga, I've been on this bitch giving out my address, my name, everything
They
since
got the address, name, everything.
I've been giving these niggas everything, nigga. Showing these niggas the house, giving these niggas walkthroughs, everything. Everything. I
Hey,
can't
watch
even,
out. Hey, watch out. They deep in these YouTube streets. Watch out.
man, I can't even get these niggas to
That's what
give me
happened
a,
during COVID. Everybody went from the streets to the YouTube.
yeah, the street niggas on YouTube now.
That's
But
crazy.
no, the snitches is on YouTube now. The
Hey, that part though.
the niggas that can't be in the streets, they on YouTube now. They trying to run these YouTube streets. That's what I
Yeah,
know.
they
It's
gotta
the
find a new lane.
yeah, we got a lot of niggas on here that can't be in the streets now.
Hey, you notice when that COVID shit happened, they were releasing hella people. I bet you it happened the ones on YouTube,
Came on
and they
YouTube.
all were telling.
A lot of these niggas, bro. Every time I look a nigga up, bro, I find mystery in his history. It ain't one nigga that I looked up yet that I ain't found no mystery in his history, bro. It ain't been one nigga that I've been like, oh shit, this nigga clean as a whistle. No, I ain't gonna
Shit,
lie.
run mine.
No. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm
Nah,
not
don't
even.
run mine. Let's see. I got
Nah,
some coke
nah,
charges.
I ain't even gonna lie. The only nigga that was clean on this bitch, bro, was Lakeside. I ain't even gonna lie. All he had
I
was
don't even. Oh, Lakeside the KO fool.
yeah, Lakeside Co. The only
Oh
thing
yeah,
he
he was over there. Yeah,
nah, when our only thing he had on this bit on his shit was traffic tickets and a couple weed charges.
yeah, I got
Yeah.
some
That was
weed
the only
charges.
thing. He had weed charges and traffic tickets.
My
But
shit is gonna be long if you run mine too.
but he told on himself though. He told on himself. Most of the shit I got on him, he told on himself. Like he told me how he got shot in the ass. So that's how I knew that. Then he told
Shot in the
me,
ass. How you
yeah,
get shot in the ass?
he told
Oh,
me
he
how
was running. He tried to run off with the bag, and he got popped in the head.
nah, the Mexicans tried to rob him. He told me how he got shot in the ass.
Hey, over here, this fool tried to rob the Mexicans and ran away and got shot in the ass.
Then he told us how Naughty robbed him. He told us how Naughty robbed him.
Man,
Look, then he told us how he was in a mental institution because
hey,
the nigga told us he was in a mental institution because he smoked that Sherm.
And Sherm made him go to a mental institute.
He started spazzing out.
How much Sherm? I mean, shit.
He you know, like remember them Boys in the Hood when the Mexicans made Pookie smoke that shit in the back?
That wasn't no Sherm, but that was Angel does. Angel does. That was some clear. That shit.
Yeah,
that boy woke up in a chicken coop.
That's what happened. That's what happened to Lace.
Damn, Lace, you was feeding the pigeons too early. Damn, Rocky, what's happening? Who this? This Doc who said the exposing twin. Man, twin ain't even worried about y'all. If she's sneaky, but
man, he said they said
he
they
woke up in that chicken coop.
That's where that shit like the new accusation. Oh man, Twin ain't never snitched on nobody, man.
Twin she did. They ain't showing the paperwork.
Wait. First of all, let me tell you something. This how you know they lying, and I'm gonna debunk this shit right here. How the fuck Twin gonna snitch when she was the one that shot the nigga?
Hey, that's a lot of information. I don't even know that. Hey, Twin, where you at, Twin? I miss you.
Wait.
Where Twin at?
Wait, look, I don't even talk about Twin case, my nigga. But let's keep it real. How the fuck did Twin snitch when Twin was the one that shot the nigga? Twin shot the nigga. The nigga died from getting shot by Twin. So she snitched on herself?
Nah, he mad because we calling people snitches. He probably ain't snitched. So now he's saying Twin is snitch.
Hey, look, was she gonna snitch on herself? Them niggas ain't never pop a nigga in their life. Them niggas ain't never put a nigga in the dirt. Twin the only.
Oh no, she's probably. He might be talking about that one where she said like the girl came up and tried to pop her, right? I don't think she told on it though.
Man, Twin got real charges, man. How she gonna snitch on herself, man? Twin pop put a nigga in the dirt. Will she snitch on herself? My nigga, like y'all not even making no sense, my nigga. Twin doing the hitting. Ain't nobody hitting Twin. Twin ain't being targeted.
Allegedly.
Like, listen what I'm saying though. For Twin to be snitching, that means Twin got to be the victim. Niggas got to be hitting Twin. Yeah. Nigga, Twin putting in work. Nigga, Twin ain't never been no victim. Twin was the one knocking niggas down.
Yeah, allegedly. Hey, allegedly.
It ain't no allegedly. She got arrested and beat the case. She beat the case. It ain't no allegedly. Twin, so y'all don't even know who Twin is. That's why Twin don't get on this bitch talking or bragging, man. Twin got bodies under her belt. You niggas ain't got, y'all just on YouTube talking. You niggas ain't even got no body under your belt. Twin ain't never been victimized. She been victimizing niggas. You put your hands on Twin, she gonna pop your ass. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Twin, one of them girls, you better not put your hands on her. She one of them. You put your hands on Twin, you ain't gonna like the outcome. Twin beat her case. What you talking about? She snitching. Nigga, she beat her case.
Hey, that fool said Debo's chicken coop.
That's what these niggas do. That's why I say these niggas just be talking. We will get your paperwork. Nigga, you ain't got no paperwork. Because if you had the paperwork, you see Twin beat her case and she popped that nigga.
Look, that's what I'm saying. These fools come in here talking about who's snitching. Just show the paperwork. If you come on.
They think I don't know. I know all the paperwork everybody got, bro.
Right.
Come on, I know everybody.
But they can't show it though.
Look, this how you know that I know they don't know Twin. Because if they knew Twin, they know that we was cousins and we share the same last name. They don't even know me and Twin is cousins.
I mean, you ain't heard that you.
So that's how I tell these niggas don't know Twin.
But you notice like she ain't tripping off the shit they be trying
to they be sitting over here. I be like, bro, check this out, bro. They be on their page talking about Twin be listening to the shit. Look at Twin. They don't even know that me and Twin family. You think Twin gonna go against her cousin for you niggas? Y'all think Twin gonna go against her own family for y'all? Me and Twin is real family, nigga. This ain't no YouTube shit.
Yeah, they was getting mad because Twin was over here, but Twin said she never even been over there.
Twin ain't never been on these niggas' pages.
Never.
Twin ain't never been on these niggas' pages.
They just mad. Yes, they used to fighting females too much. They're like, let's
They
look
don't
for
even, like I
easy
said, they
targets.
don't even understand that Twin ain't even our subscriber. Twin is family. They think Twin is just a regular person. Twin ain't no regular person. If Twin say stop fucking with you niggas, I ain't fucking with none of you niggas. They don't even realize how much fucking pool Twin got.
For real, they don't even know I'm building her a house already.
If Twin say, yo, don't fuck with that nigga, why you think Twin is the only person that could get on my live and be like, yo, Cap, leave that nigga alone? Can't nobody tell me to leave nobody alone. Y'all better pay attention. They don't even know. I be rolling. These niggas don't even know. They don't even know, man.
They don't even know. You gotta change it from you already know to they don't even know.
I might start switching it up, right? They don't even know.
They don't even know.
No. That might be a new
Twin
one.
cool. She always pop up on some cool shit and she never tripping off the bullshit. Yada.
Twin be laughing at them niggas because she know they don't even know. That's why she be laughing at them niggas. That's why Twin ain't about to argue with these niggas.
Yeah, she said nothing wrong, but if you gotta do what you gotta do, and she was still trying to do to a girl. Come on, bro.
Bro, do you notice DG how these niggas love arguing with women?
That's what I'm saying. That's the funny part. Like, man.
Bro, I'm a real Mac, my nigga. I like to bag women. I like women to love me. I like women to fuck with me. Bro, I don't want to argue with no woman.
Hell no, you start arguing, you either getting kicked out or I'm leaving and
I'm
going
leaving.
somewhere and coming
Bro,
back.
I'm leaving. Why? I don't even, bro.
Nobody got time for that.
I don't even have women be trying to argue with me though.
That's what I'm saying. Me neither.
Why everywhere these niggas go, they arguing with women.
Hey, they argue with everybody, and when they can't argue with the men, they look for women to argue with.
That's crazy to me.
How does that? Yeah, how does that work? How does that work?
And then Almighty Lane Life was on Lakeside panel yesterday, and the baby's still crying in the background.
The baby been crying for a week. We gotta save that boy. Darius Jr., that's my son. Free that boy out the playpen. Yada.
My nigga, the baby was crying all day on the live. I know Lakeside was like, yo, man, that little nigga fucking up my content.
He's like, every time he try to talk, that shit hella louder than him. That's why he gotta yell. He gotta yell in that mic to be louder than the baby. Yo, this per pen now.
You wanna know what I
noticed? But
hey, that nigga been at home a lot more than work lately.
Hey, you noticed that? I ain't heard him washing no trucks. He gonna say it's Memorial Weekend. That's what he get the day up.
That nigga been at home a lot more lately.
He been mad a lot too. Shit.
Hey, that nigga got a vacation from the job into further investigation, and then he got a vacation from YouTube. This nigga,
he got his shit off too. What happened?
That nigga got a 7-day ban. He can't.
That's why he ain't been live.
He can't be live.
That's gonna be the worst 7 days of that baby's life. Man.
That nigga hot. He gonna say yesterday, he ain't got no strike. I said, what, nigga? I got the email, nigga. Who you lying to? These niggas can't even tell the truth. We got the email, nigga. We got the email. These niggas just be lying. Oh my God.
That shit's crazy. And you see, yeah, that's why Twin ain't tripping, because you don't gotta lie if you read. Right?
I mean, like, that's what make them niggas look stupid.
That's your cousin. She said she was out here in Sac, Del Paso Heights. That shit kind of hood on in Sac.
Then what make it so bad is Now he going from page to page looking for a home. And then he gonna say yesterday he ain't fucking with Diggs and Slap Gang no more. Now he ain't fucking with Slap Gang.
Hey, this fool died. First he talked this shit about Twin. Now he's saying Dove showed a gun and Troll Baby struck him. I don't even know what that is.
Troll Baby wasn't the one who struck him. That was me, bro. We got that.
Man, he gonna go spread that.
Hey.
Hey, go spread that.
It was all work. Hey, tell niggas, hey, Troll Baby, my nigga. He probably struck him, but he can't take our work. That was our work. That was Capgang work. I got the email for that. I got the text, told me what he did. I got the email on that.
This fool loves the gossip. I seen him over there in lane shit.
I got the email back from YouTube when we did it. We got the email 10:24. I struck him at 10:24. I got the email back. It said the video has been taken down. I showed it on the live. Remember, I was showing y'all the email. I showed you the email YouTube sent me back when they took the live.
What was that? Yesterday or when?
Yeah, yesterday. Day before yesterday. It was Saturday. Yeah, I got the live too. No, it was Friday night. I think it was Friday night, 10:24. Yeah, 10:24 at night. Live came down. Dub about to go to jail too.
Why would a gun even matter? I'll just put all props in my shit.
Dub going to jail too. He fucked up.
But why would showing a gun matter? Like,
Cause he already on bond and he got an open gun case. He
can't say it's a prop or nothing.
Nah,
should I delete my video?
Nope, he can't say none of that.
I delete mine if I got some? I said all props.
If you got it on live,
they all props.
That ain't no. He can't even play prop. See, he ain't in a position to play prop.
I ain't on no probation or nothing like that. Yeah, they all legal. They all props. I mean.
Yeah, but that's different. If you ain't, he got real problems, my nigga.
Yeah, if you got open, if you out on bail, come on.
This nigga's a felon. Already just got caught in possession of a weapon.
Why would you be out on bail and be on YouTube with a gun?
Showing guns?
Some of these people want to go to jail.
They want to. Hey, bro, we already sending that to the sheriff department. That's in the process of going to the sheriff's department. We already sending that to the sheriff's department with the with the video. We got the screen recorded the video. We got the pictures. We sending the whole thing. And he turned his camera on.
Yeah, it's not even an open case. It's
it's an open case.
Now he out on bail.
Yeah. The problem is, he out on bond.
Threatening to shoot someone and admitted it through the chat. Dang.
Yeah, that shit. Travis County. All we gotta do, y'all, is call Travis County Sheriff's Department in Austin, Texas. Travis County Sheriff's Department in Austin, Texas. Tell them Dove Bennett. Dove Bennett is on YouTube showing guns, threatening to take people out, and send them the screenshot. They're gonna ask you for the screenshot of the video, and they gonna handle the rest. That's all you gotta do.
Man, what they putting in the water over there, bro?
These niggas is crazy. What
good? They putting in the water? Who the fuck out on bail doing that? Threatening people online with a gun?
You said what he putting in the water?
Yeah, what y'all putting in the water out there?
I don't know. They acting scary though.
He said today I'm gonna wake up and I'm out on bail for gun charges, and I'm gonna pull a gun out on YouTube.
Crazy
and threaten people. Man.
Yeah. Crazy motherfucker. Hey, that's the shit to make a nigga be like, yo, what is wrong with you niggas? Real talk. I be trying to figure out what's wrong with these niggas. Like, that's why I said he want to go to jail. And we got to look out for people's safety, because he already tripping, man. He's in danger to the community.
Thanks. Yeah, he gonna crash out on that.
Yeah, he was about to crash out on Dre. This ain't the first time. Remember that nigga was looking for Dre. He trying to meet Dre at the gas station or wherever he was at, motherfucking store. He tried to crash out on Twin. Twin was about to hit him with the uppercut. Nigga, yeah, he was arguing with Twin. He was arguing with a female too. That's what these niggas do. They argue with females. Man, I need to call Twin. I know she ain't got to work today.
You getting some coffee right now?
I'm about to make me some coffee right now too. You making coffee? Yeah, we about to make some coffee. I need some coffee too. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. She just graduated high school. Another graduation. I got 2 more to go. 2 more go. I got another senior this year. My daughter a senior this year and a junior. It's crazy. I got to do this 4 years in a row.
Damn, I'm counting them down. You like, wait till they get out of my house.
I'm only halfway through, bro. I got
13. I got 5 more years. Sheesh.
I just have 2 graduations in a row. I'm having 4 graduations in a row, bro.
That's what's up though. Most a lot of kids out here, they don't even graduate.
Bro, I had a 9th grader, a 10th grader, 11th grader, and a 12th grader. So my son graduated last year. My daughter graduated this year. My next daughter graduated this year. Then I got a son graduating next year.
Damn, I know that shit was hectic dropping them off when they were little. That shit.
Bro, that shit used to be hectic. Dropping, but
in 3 different schools to drop the kids off.
Nah, they was in the same elementary school.
Yeah, but once the other one get to middle school and then high school,
that's when it got different. When they started going to middle school and intermediate school, and it's like 3 different schools, that's when it get different. But in elementary, it was easy. But when they start going to 3 different schools, it's like, damn, you got to be in 3 different places at the same time.
My older brother get hella mad. He get dropped off hella early.
One get dropped off early.
One get dropped hella early.
One get dropped off on time.
6 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning, shit.
Let's put this shade on. I'm about to say you're gonna be up in there cooling.
And Rocky said, you know this Cap, you called him a rat multiple times. And he never said nothing. You gotta turn this down. When PH9 called him a rat,
them niggas know not to play with me because I got the same fire, if not better than they got. You can't play fire for fire with me. They could play with PH9. PH9 ain't gonna, you know what I mean? They know he ain't got nothing. They know PH9 outnumbered. That's why I said if I was PH9, I would have just pulled up to the park one day and went live and was on somebody live and been like, yo, I'm right at Givens. That's how I know these niggas ain't really serious because PH9.
That's all you gotta do. Like call them out. Especially if they near you. Yeah.
They right near each other. All PH9 got to do is be like, I'm at Givens Park, pull up. I'll be at Givens Park tomorrow, pull up. Like all that arguing, all that other shit, man. I ain't trying to do all that, my nigga. Especially when you close to me. That's what I hated about the Mo3 sector. Niggas be pulling up on everybody else, but whenever I call the nigga out, niggas ain't want to pull up. So I was like, man, y'all niggas weak. Y'all pull up on everybody else, but a nigga that you know is a challenge. A nigga that's gonna really do something to you.
Yeah, out here they trying to scheme off the social medias and trying to set you up. You gotta be more careful like that.
I want a nigga to play with me. Everywhere I go,
what I'm saying, I get what you're saying. No, you in the same spot. There's no point in beefing on this. You might as well just link up.
Yeah, bro. Nigga,
run that.
It's in Texas is a combat state.
Yeah, mutual combat. I know we're 1-on-1. Yeah.
Nigga, as long as you niggas agree to fight, you good.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, sometimes schools try to jump in Cali, but out there it's like 1-on-1 type shit.
Yo, Texas mutual combat. You can meet as long as you niggas meet each other to fight and agree on it, nigga. Ain't nobody going to jail.
Yeah. Who's this Dove fool you talking about?
That's a nigga snitched on TT Naughty.
Notty's still locked up.
Yeah, Naughty in jail. He out.
Yeah.
Then he snitched on Wild Bill. That's the niggas was talking about, Wild Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's snitching on everybody in Austin right now. That nigga he putting in his work. You know what I mean? That's why he on the internet trying to get close to niggas. He was trying to snitch on Slap Gang.
I don't think I've seen the dub. I don't know. Man.
Yeah, you heard him. That's that nigga be on there talking crazy. Like always trying to butt in people's business and trying to act like he a Mac. Talk like he a Mac and shit. Like he a pimp, old school pimp with a face full of gray hairs.
There's like a couple of them. Which one? You talking about the Diggs fool?
Huh?
You talking about the Diggs fool?
Yeah, he be on dig shit too. He
Nah.
be like, that's the one that be like, come on, man. See, I know what type of shit.
Oh, that fool.
Huh?
That fool.
Yeah, that fool.
Yeah.
Well, we not
I call him Chihuahua.
he be like, what we not gonna do is pretend, nigga. See,
he always barking in the background. I call him Chihuahua.
I peep game. See, gang. Hey, look, see, y'all keep letting niggas run circles around you niggas. That's how that nigga be doing. That's how he be doing them niggas, man. That should be funny as hell. Y'all be letting that nigga run circles around you niggas. See, no, I spent 8 years in prison, nigga. That nigga ain't showing nothing. Pre-trial. That nigga got a whole lot of pre-trials. That's what snitches get.
How many times he asked for extension? Like
that nigga got like 25. 25
pre-trials for 2026.
That nigga shit ain't even scheduled yet. As long as he working, he ain't got to worry about it being scheduled.
That's crazy. Hey, you woke her up.
It's again, not to interrupt. Not sure if you discussed that as yet. I've been seeing short topics regarding something about Tory Lanez not airing at Megan Thee Stallion. Will you be covered it? Nah, I've been talking about it. There go Twin right there. Twin, hit the link. I've been talking about it. But we know Tory Lanez shot at the ground. This, like, he didn't shoot at her specifically, but he shot at the ground. And the bullets hit off the ground and the fragments hit her foot. And with that being said, it's still the same charge as if you shot her. They still gonna charge him the same way. But people forget what messed up Tory Lanez. This is what messed up Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez would be free right now. He would be free. You want to know what messed up Tory Lanez? Hold up, Twin. Let me add you to the screen. Y'all want to know what messed up Tory Lanez? What y'all think messed up Tory Lanez?
Running his mouth.
When, Twin?
What's the word?
Twin, when did he run his mouth?
After he allegedly popped the girl. He went on that little press run, went on the live, told Rock Nation, told him not to make a statement.
Not even that. It's not even that. When he went to jail.
Oh,
remember what he did when he went to jail?
When he made the songs or what?
Nah, when he went to jail, he got on the phone and he made a phone call to Kelsey.
Oh, to Kelsey, yeah. Yeah, that fucked him up too.
And he was on the phone with Kelsey and he literally admitted to shooting Megan Thee Stallion. He was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I was out of my mind. I was drinking. I would never do no shit like that if I was sober. He was admitting to it, y'all.
Yeah, and I seen his attorneys try to argue that he never explicitly said he shot her, but it was kind of like, what else could we have gotten from that? Saying like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. Like, what was it? You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't give us another alternative to what
and
it was.
Then he said, I know Megan's never going to talk to me again.
Yeah. If his attorney could have been like, nah, he meant it, like fucking them at the same time, some of us probably would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, I could see that.
Man, the nigga said, bro, we knew what he was talking about because he's in jail talking about it on the jail call. It's the only thing to be talking about. Why are you in jail? Then he's literally saying on the jail call, why Megan not answering my calls? Can you get her to try answer my call? I'm trying to call her.
And that's where he fucked up with Kelsey. Because why are you trying to get that bitch calls? You cheated on me.
Exactly.
And you want to call that bitch? Oh, yeah, I'm not testifying. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. And that's why it was easy for Kelsey to testify, because he cheated on her and did her dirty. So she was looking at it like, yo, who you think I am? Remember the shit went down because Megan Thee Stallion opened up her mouth and was trying to make them break up. She was hating on Kelsey. So she told Kelsey that she fucked Tory Lanez. All because he was fucking with old girl, Kylie Jenner, in the pool. Flirting with Kylie Jenner. She didn't like that. If Kelsey cool with it, what the fuck you mad for? If Kelsey cool with it, what the fuck? For all you know, Kelsey was part of the play. For all you know, Kelsey said, get that bitch. Let's get some money. Like, that's why I be here telling motherfuckers to mind their business. Because you don't know, why you know Kelsey wasn't a down-ass bitch for Tory. And was like, yo, my nigga, get that bitch. Flirt with that bitch. Let's get some bread. It's bitches out there like that.
Facts. You know who her family is.
Exactly. She's the Kardashians. They got bread. My nigga, it's women out there that sick they niggas. Like, hey, twin, can you please talk to these people as from a woman point of view? Because I think people don't understand that just like niggas.
That's the play right there. I mean,
just
the nigga,
like
your
bitches,
nigga. You know when you already got a dog nigga, like, damn, if you're gonna be a dog, at least be a dog to the niggas that we can, you know what I'm saying? We could get something from. Together. Don't dog me with a basic bitch.
It's women out there that sick they nigga on bitches.
Yes.
And be like, get that hoe. She green.
You giving him opportunities and money, and the whole time he throwing it right back in my bag.
Not even realizing it.
That's why I be telling bitches, you ever notice when bitches be like, yeah, that's why I fucked your nigga, hoe, and you see a bitch kind of laugh a little bit like, all right, yeah, you right, hoe. Yeah, you to play.
I let you fuck it.
Exactly, you to play. I look like a dummy, you right, but I'm a rich motherfucking dummy at that.
Everything you gave him, he brought home to me. Everything he got from you came here. And guess what? He's still here. That's why I be saying, yeah, knowing to play. Sometimes a bitch will sick they nigga on a bitch.
Nah, that shit. No, you right, Ken. That shit.
Hey, Twin learned a lot up in Del Paso Heights.
Nah, I be laughing. You know how many times bitches be like, yeah, I fucked your nigga, and I'm just laughing. Me and the nigga laying on the couch laughing like, this whole thing she one up me. That's cute. That's funny.
No, you fucked him. But nigga, how much did we get out of you in 6 months?
Nah, facts.
300.
You didn't bought the nigga a whole car. He let me drive that bitch to school.
No, I'm driving that bitch now. I got the car now. Nigga, all the sneakers you bought in my closet.
Yeah, dumbass. These hoes be dumb, boy. That's why I never brag about fucking nobody, nigga, because I never know if I'm the lick or if I did the licking. But I don't want to know.
You never know. That's the thing about it, especially if the nigga got you to the point where you was dishing out. And all females dish out.
That's facts.
Just like niggas dish out.
Nah, that's facts.
That's why I said, niggas don't be knowing, but I know the game. Nigga, it's some women out there that's good about what they do. Like, it's women out there got a nigga for the bills. Got a nigga for the rent, got a nigga for the nails, and got a niggas for the food.
Yep.
Every nigga play a part. And the bitches out there will allow they nigga to be that type of nigga. Why? Because they know that type of nigga gonna bring the money to them anyway.
That part.
He a sucker for me. Just let him fuck. He a sucker for me. He bringing the money to me.
Exactly. You're not stressing the nigga out. You like, hey, do your thing. You know what the rules is. I ain't even gotta remind you. I'm not what do they call it? Micromanaging. Do your thing. You know what the limits are.
You better motherfucking take care of this rent.
Yeah, you know what's up.
You mortgage better get paid. You know the light bills better get done. If she like that dick, make her pay for it. Shit, real women only get mad when you doing it for free.
Nah, fast.
Like you sitting over there with this bitch giving all your time and you ain't getting no money out of it. Tax season come, that bitch don't buy you shit. Oh no, you just fucking. You know how many times Kimmy done told me that? Oh nah, nigga, you just fucking.
But see, that's why I said these hoes, they be talking about niggas be tender dick. These hoes be tender pussied out behind these niggas. Be crying behind a nigga that don't even care about himself.
My nigga, I used to tell niggas all the time, if you don't get nothing during tax season, my nigga, you better leave that bitch. If you spent all year with that bitch and tax season come, you ain't got a new car, that bitch don't want you.
Fast, she could have bought a nigga a jersey or something.
No, they always do that. Nah, nigga, that's how that's spoon feeding. I don't want no Jordans. I don't want no fucking jersey. Nigga, I want to go to big.
He ahead of the game. He said he not going.
Go to Big T and get no fake
That's
chain.
on a 2008 Toyota Camry.
Nigga, I want a $3,500 Mercedes Benz 2008. Nigga, you better have me driving right.
That nigga Cat said, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I don't want that.
Nigga, I don't want none of that. Nigga, I'm gonna get that when I get the car.
Nah, that's really how it goes.
Yeah.
He gets the jersey, but then he gets the receipt too.
I don't want no jersey. I tell the bitch quick, I can buy my own jersey. You supposed to buy me shit that an average person can't buy me. I'm fucking with you for a jersey for.
This is not the NBA.
Nah, I said you asked for the receipt too, so you can return that shit.
I don't even want it. A bitch know not to buy it for me.
Yeah, I don't even want it.
He gonna give it to his kid. Yeah.
Bro, a bitch know not to buy it for me, bro. I'm telling you, DG. I'm one thing about me, I'm a Libra. I'm very outspoken with a female about what type of shit I like. I tell the bitch quick, bro. If you buy me clothes, keep it at your house. Hang it up. I'm gonna wear it when I come over with you, when I chill with you. Like nigga, you gonna buy me clothes so I could look good with you. Nigga, I done had bitches that I done fucked with that had whole wardrobes for me. Remember that movie with motherfucking Martin Lawrence and Bobby Brown with Love Don't Cost a Thing? What was that shit? No, thin line between love and hate.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
He kept it playing for a minute.
My nigga, I swear to God, I was in that same predicament. Nigga had a bitch. My nigga, every time I came to the crib, I had a wardrobe full of clothes, pictures on the wall, like I live here. You would have thought that was my crib, my nigga. Scared like the boogeyman. Nigga, put me in the matrix quick, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, you start to realize what's going on. I'm like, hold the fuck up, my nigga. It's a niggas trying to take you psychologically. That's how women get you. Women know what they doing, bro. A woman could take a man psychologically. Men take women physically.
Thanks. Yeah, they more mentally smarter, quicker.
Yeah, we say I'm gonna blow that bitch back out. She gonna be in love with me. A woman say, nigga, I'm gonna cook this nigga 3 meals, start buying this nigga some thrift store clothes, and watch this nigga think I love him. Give them a little toothbrush. Am I right, twin?
Nah, that's true. They be yeah. That's why I be telling them niggas be forgetting women. They care about how you make them feel. Nigga, you not special. She you didn't drop the dick on her and she in her feelings. But when she move over that feeling, she gonna be on to the next nigga for him to make her feel the same way.
Same way. But some women, you don't even have to drop that feeling. You don't have to, bro. Trust my nigga. I'm sincere, my nigga. Sweetest nigga you could ever meet. Some women, you don't have to never change, never drop that feeling. They could just get tired of using you.
Yeah.
Or they could feel sorry about using you. There's some women that realize that they using you for so long and they know you using you and you peep game that they feel sorry about it. Then you
Hell
got
yeah, they feel remorseful. They like, damn, he really low key a good nigga. He just not my nigga.
Yeah, and they
All
know
right,
they
Callie, you fucked that another little bit. Excuse me, y'all tripping. Nah.
word is born.
If you from, you know, you've been in sack people will lay over.
And then some people just got it in them that they ain't shit. That's what bro, I'm 41 now. It took me a while to realize that some people just ain't shit. Like, it don't matter how good you treat them, no matter what you do for them, no matter
Yep.
how good you show them shit, they always looking for something better.
Yep. Because they don't even think they self is worth of anything.
Swear to God, I peep that shit, my nigga. I'm talking about, I knew a motherfucker that had a girl, right? And it's a true story. I know a nigga who had a girl. He met her. She had kids already. He was taking care of her kids, fucking with her, took her from a regular car, put her in a foreign, did all types of shit for her, made her look like a star, my nigga, just to have a kid with her. And then when he went through her phone, found out she was fucking everybody. And all her friends was hooking her up with niggas.
And she got some piece of shit friends. Because a real friend gonna tell you, hey, bitch, you fumbling the bag. You tripping.
Yeah, how he don't know that she fucking everybody though? He ain't paying attention.
They didn't live together. She had her own crib. He had his own spot. It wasn't until she was.
Yeah, still, I mean, but if she fucking everybody, you know what I mean? When you go to hit, you gonna know.
It wasn't hit, bro. Women are the sneakiest niggas,
Nah,
bro.
you honestly you wouldn't know.
You would not
You
know.
think a woman who's sloppy, yeah, you'll be able to peep up.
Everybody though, you ain't
Women,
never gonna know.
women are like
This
cats,
bitch, she always tired, her hair always fucked up.
bro.
Again,
Women,
that's a sloppy one. She's still new to the game. Some of
yeah,
us that's mature enough, you would trust me, you would never know.
no.
She wasn't. She was professional.
Women know what they do. Women is more different than men, bro. A woman could be in
Right? They like cats for real.
well, yeah, a woman could be in the same room with a nigga she fucking and not show that nigga no attention.
All you gotta do is ask a woman. All you gotta do is look in her closet. If she got apple cider vinegar, watch out. That bitch know what she doing.
Bro, you want to know something? You ain't never lied. They do too. They be having that apple cider vinegar.
That shit is good for the cleanse and for the snapback, real quick.
Bro, you ain't never lied.
I'm
These
telling you,
So you giving them free game right now.
that's free
you
game. I'm telling you, any woman you looking at, she got a lot of apple cider vinegar. You already know what time it is.
that shit by the tub.
Right by the tub. It's great for cleansing. It's great for that snapback. Odors, you'll never know. You'll smell like you never been nowhere.
Damn. So
He said she born again.
Exactly. You would never know. The
but I,
smell, it protects the smell. It cleans you out. They use it as douche, or you can drink it too. Women drink it in the
Hey, we
mornings.
good. I mean, we got it off the first
Oh,
part.
I'm just telling you because
nah,
hoes will try to lie and be like,
Now
"Nah, I
people be
only."
drinking that shit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she'll lie. I'm just drinking it because I want to get my stomach flat. Nah, bitch, stop that. You trying to cleanse out? We know
Yeah, they
how.
be talking about losing weight. That's gonna make them
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
weight.
that's why I said that. That's the whole trick. Nah, I mean, there's some girls that probably like the bigger girls. It do help with stomach fat, but like them smaller ones, them hoes lying. They ain't using that shit for no flat
they
tummy.
do it to cleanse. It's a cleansing treatment.
Yeah, they doing it for cleansing, but it sounds good to say. I just want to get that stubborn fat out my girl. Shut the fuck up. We know what you
She ain't
on.
got no fat.
Yeah,
It's a
that's why I say
cleansing.
you. it's good for you.
Nah, you right though. I ain't never lied. I seen this shit, but like I said, when I seen my nigga go through it, I know how this shit is. That's when I said, like I said, I've been with Kimby since we was in 9th grade. So the shit the average person go through, I don't go through. You feel me? That's the
Nah.
greatest thing about my situation. I don't go through what the average niggas go through, but that don't mean I'm blinded to this shit. I know it. I know what the fuck going on. I've been with mine since
Yeah, I'm about
1999.
to say your situation is a little different though, because y'all didn't grow up together, so you didn't seen her evolve in different stages of her life. Most niggas, they don't pay attention to the evolving because they think when they get with a bitch in her early 20s or in their mid 20s, they think the bitch gonna stay the same. When you hit 29,
Oh,
30, you shift. And you
yeah,
hit
you did,
35 to 60, I mean to 40, you shift again. So you
bro.
didn't seen,
Bro,
Kimmy through the shifts.
human people change in every part of life. Well,
Yep.
your youth, your juvenile, your mid teenagers, your growth. That's why they say really people are not supposed to be with one person because you're not going to be the same forever. The
And if
people that
you are, and if you do, that's real love.
that's why
If you can
you really
stick through the
That
grow
means
shifts,
y'all really connected and bonded type shit.
fast.
if you're with one person forever, that's different. And more than likely, the people that are with each other for a long time, they've been with each other at a young age. They grew together. It's easier when you grow with somebody to when you just meet somebody in your 20s and then now you're trying to be with somebody and grow with them forever.
Yeah, because y'all don't really know each other.
And we're already stuck in our ways. We already have different. Now we're trying to learn to love each other. We didn't grow together, so we're learning to love each other. And we're not going to love everything that we do. I'm not going to love everything you do. You're not going to love everything I do. You see what I'm saying?
No, that is really, really, really
That's
true.
why you don't find too many people that's are been with each other 20 years, 25 years, been with each other since childhood, been with each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like 2%, 1%.
It take time.
That's why marriage is at an all-time high. Divorce is at an all-time high where people have multiple wives, multiple baby daddies. Why? Because that baby daddy that you loved yesterday ain't the same baby daddy you gonna love 2 years from now.
Well, shit, you ain't even love the baby daddy in the first place. Your ass was
Yeah,
just
it was a
lonely.
one night stand. They barely know each other.
Nah,
That's what
you
it
just,
be.
you know how it is. You lonely. You let
Dude,
people, like I seen, I don't know if you seen Glorilla posted a picture, excuse me, and she said, I heard women who are 30 and have no kids, there's something wrong with them. And women in the comments were so offended, like, so what are you trying to say? And I'm looking like, as somebody who's damn near 30 with no kids, I feel like that's a badge of honor because I'm not out here struggling being a
mhm.
single mama. Like, I get to live my life. But y'all society has made it seem like if you by 30, if you don't have 3 kids and 3 different baby daddies, there's something wrong with you. That's scary.
You ain't
That's what
got
we
no.
think about.
Yeah, see, she promoting that agenda. But you're right. You
Yeah,
should be blessed
that's
because a
scary.
lot of girls don't get that chance. That shit happen in middle school, high school. They don't really get chances. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why do you need to have a baby in your 20s? Why you don't just go live your life?
Because they see what's going on. Like they listen to Glorilla and their family all has kids early.
But look, Glorilla ain't got no kids. So I don't know how y'all letting somebody with no kids tell y'all need to have kids. That's crazy. But that's where we are.
But they listening to it. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's grown women listening to this little ass girl. No, I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm sure she, she's a grown woman, but to me, she's a little ass girl, and y'all listening to a little ass girl.
Now you talking
Look,
about size. Yeah, we talking about size, not.
but
No, I'm
you
talking about mentality. Like
Hey,
you a kid.
twin, you see the agenda. They took away abortion, so they want y'all to have babies. Now we get somebody to promote to have babies, have babies, have babies. Why you think they promoting all the freaks?
That part, man.
They
Every time I get a little bit of hope for humanity, Cap, it's like somebody just got to come and run it.
that's like for real. They trying to get everybody to get freaky and nasty and have babies because they say population is decreasing. That's why they ban birth control. Abortions.
but
We
that's
need.
what they wanted. First, they want the population to go down, and now they're saying it's
They said it's decreased too
not
much.
growing. Yeah.
So now
Like
we
you
got to.
see over in Japan or whatever, China, I don't know, but you used to only have one kid.
No, in China you can only have 2 kids.
or something like that. But it used to be one. I don't know if it was Japan or China.
It's China. China you can only have.
And now the fucking birth rates are so low. They want them to have more kids. It used to be one. I don't know which one it was.
But do you know in China every kid got to go in the military? And
Yeah, they gotta do 1 year military service.
You got to do 8 years.
In China?
Yeah. 8 years in the
Crazy.
military.
Yeah, see, they train them for war. They ready.
Train everybody in the country for war. So if they go to war, everybody's ready. Not just the military's ready. Everybody.
And the only fools ready for war out here is the ones that's in the streets.
That's why I say we different, my nigga. In China, the whole country is ready for war. Everybody got to do a certain amount of time in the military. So why we don't train our prisoners for war?
Or even teach even the kids in
Shoot,
school.
Cap, you already know my stance. If you've been convicted of a child sex crime, front line, automatic front line. You got to go on the front line.
Did you hear what I said earlier, Twin? I said
talking about that.
They need to stop making prisons and put these niggas on land with just fences and barbed wire, and put these niggas in tents and give them army equipment and make these niggas train. Why the fuck is prisoners living better than homeless people that never committed a crime?
That part.
Like I don't understand that. Why is prisoners living better than homeless people that never committed a crime? Put these motherfuckers on land and make them live like homeless people. Get these niggas 100 acres, put them on 20 acres, and just make them sleep in tents.
Yeah, keeping them locked up like that. What they doing? All they doing is they extorting each other, trying to play, plot.
Make them niggas wake up every morning with military uniforms on. Fuck, they need
something.
Scrubs. Fuck scrubs. Put them in combat boots and army gear. Make them roll over, jump. Make them climb, do obstacle courses all day. Get them army trained.
Facts. But they gonna need heavy surveillance because what if they try to riot type shit? They always think the worst case scenario.
But we not gonna give them guns.
Just let them fight hand to hand.
Yeah, we treating them hand combat. We doing military.
I don't have money, but I have a snack if you want one. Oh, my bad, Cap. Go ahead.
You good?
Here you go.
You see what I'm saying? That's what you do.
Damn, I just bought those bananas too, but it's okay.
And Twin, instead of getting out of jail and being on parole, if you on parole, you should have to go to the army. The army should be your parole.
Oh, like the reserves. Hell yeah.
I don't understand how you just get out and be on parole. No, if you get out of jail, you should automatically be going to the army. That should be your parole. If you got a 5-year parole date and they letting you out on parole for 5 years, you should automatically have to go to the army. Y'all talking about worrying about a nigga getting rehabilitated. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Nah, it really is. And it gives them purpose. It teaches them time management. It's a lot of benefits that could come from that.
Like, bro, the system ain't if I was the president, man, I'd be the man.
I mean, a lot of the people out here in Cali, at least the Mexicans, they really program on military time like that. And they carry that when they get out of prison too.
I would be the fucking man, y'all. Because I would be, when you get out of prison, you would automatically have to go to the army for 2 years, 3 years, depending on however your parole date. If you got
depending on your crime, you should serve your country. You know what I mean? That's what you should
serve your country. You get out of jail.
Depending on the crime, hell yeah, I'm with that.
I'm with that. But like, not of course not a traffic ticket, shit. But I'm talking about like murders, child molesters. You gotta.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie to you. If we go to war and we need first responders, I say this is how I say it's fair. If you get on the front line and you make it, you get your freedom. I'll give you that. If you go to another country and survive front line, that's God saying it for you. You got to make it because I ain't no way.
Twin, let's keep it real. They should be the first one sacrificed.
Yeah, no, I'm with that. Let them go first.
That's what they was doing back in the day. Yeah.
Why is a father that got 3 kids at home on the front line when it's a nigga that's in jail right now that molested 2 kids? eating oodles and noodles, watching TV with his feet put up.
Facts, waiting to get out on a 6-month sentence with a stupid ass.
Nah,
Yeah, he that he killed somebody, then go do that shit out there for us.
why is it niggas on death row waiting to be killed? You telling me we rather kill a nigga and give him the death sentence than put him in the army and put him on the front line? Ain't that a death sentence?
Nah, that's the same thing to me.
My nigga, let that nigga get on the front line and work for his country. And guess what? If he rehabilitate and he change, then he, instead of giving him life in prison, you have to do life in the army.
And live on the base. Hell yeah.
Like they should change their whole mindset of this shit.
Because to be honest, regular citizens, they don't want to do that shit no more. I watched this interview. Again, I've never been to war, so it kind of did touch my heart a little bit, because he said, it took me years to realize that I was never fighting for my country. I was fighting for a politician's opinion. And he said, I killed so many people thinking they were bad people. He says, it haunts me every night, because what if they were good people? That really broke my heart, because damn, you really thought you was fighting for us, and we over here applauding you. And the whole time, you really just the pawn in the whole situation. And now your mind is fucked up for life.
The truth.
Yeah,
fucked
that
up,
happened. I
man.
know a dude that came back from Iraq, and then he said,
only do
you
what
know,
they
it's
told.
all a waste of time, and he did that shit for nothing, basically, because they told him to go over there. And he killed innocent people,
Man, that
You,
and
shit.
then they got no weapons of mass
you got to remember,
destruction. Yeah,
bro. You got to remember, innocent people get killed in the midst of war. It's
Yeah.
casualties of war. That's why they
Yeah.
but
say
what?
casualties of
But the
war.
people in charge are sending you out there on, you know what I mean, front line.
Exactly.
The kids, yeah.
And
Do
you,
you
you know what I thought about last night, Cap? I said, military people, soldiers and the average black man have so much more in common than they really think they do.
Mhm.
Y'all go through the exact same trauma, the manipulation, the pawn, the remorse. We go, like, black community and a soldier, it's like we really have a lot more in common than they really want us to really figure out.
And then when the soldier come home, they treat him worse than a welfare person.
And that upsets, yeah, that
The
upsets me.
person on welfare with 3 kids get treated better than the person that come from war. You got to fight for disability.
Yeah, this dude that was tripping,
Pay
he came
attention.
back and he only got 200 racks, and he was there 4 years.
And they ain't put nothing into the country.
But you know what though? You know what I did notice though? I know this might be a conspiracy. This is what I picked up. When that whole New Orleans thing happened with that man who ran his car through those people, they found out that him and 2 other incidences that were similar to this in the other parts of the United States, they all 3 had the same psychiatrist going to the same military doctor using the same medication. So I'm kind of starting to believe that they don't want to help these veterans because they don't want to clean their minds up, because they don't want them to start pointing things out or
Well,
starting to remember certain things and speaking on certain. I'd rather you just be crazy so I can say, if you do come out and say, nah, this is what happened, we could be like, man, he's crazy from
well,
war. You know what I'm saying?
let me ask you this too, twin. You remember that happened in Austin at South by Southwest too, remember?
Yeah.
You remember what they did the same thing.
Yep. That's why I said it could be a conspiracy. I ain't trying to throw nothing on nobody. I think it's pretty convenient.
You remember they did it that year? They
No,
did it
that's
1 year
true.
ago.
That's true because you gotta understand they probably all go through the same type of insurance. They all go
They
to
did
the
it a
same
year ago.
doctor,
Exactly.
and she give them the same pills because
My
she know what
thing
it's
is,
doing to them.
my thing is why this shit keep repeating itself? I'm not.
Yep.
It's nothing is a coincidence, bro.
Ah,
Yep.
she's getting
What,
told to do
what,
that.
hey, hold up. Where's the mass school shootings at?
Yep.
Do they only show up during the presidential campaign? No,
Yeah.
nobody shooting a school down there.
Every 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Pay attention. What's going on?
I
I
think,
ain't seen a
and the
school.
thing is, we just had one a couple months back. About 3 months ago, we just had one up in like Wisconsin, one of them white states. Not trying to be racist, but it is predominantly white. It's one of them. She shot up the school because she had got hit by a car a couple months earlier, almost died, and the kids, when she came back to school, they was making fun of her for being in a cast, so she shot the school up. White girl. That one I was
Nah,
like,
that's crazy.
honestly, that one I was like, I don't know. I feel you. I was in a coma. I came out. I came to school. Y'all was teasing me. I mean,
Shit
I kind of get
suspect.
it.
Shit suspect, man.
Yeah. So that's why I said
Nah,
the
it's the
stories get more
whatever
and
they gave her, the
more odd.
medication probably.
That's why I said the stories that if you notice, they always get more and more just
I
like
really think
what?
it's the drugs, the medication they put you on, man. A lot of these people understand these drugs make you hallucinate.
They do. They do.
Yeah, and you don't know
Even
like
by
there's certain type of
ADHD medicine, there are certain medications that they will make you hallucinate if you don't sleep, because you know that ADHD will keep you up. If you don't sleep, you'll start to see things that aren't even there.
I think these niggas hearing
for
shit
real.
too. Yeah,
My
they
little
get
Yeah,
brother got that.
bro. They hear shit. I think people tell them what to do, and I think they hear a lot of shit. I think it's
Yeah,
shit.
but they got certain things they can do that to you too, make you hear
yeah, but
things.
you got to remember. But you have to remember though, if I misdiagnose you, because like I told you, a lot of times low vitamin D levels get treated as depression. So if you never had depression in the first place, and I'm just going off of a piece of paper, I've never ran blood work or talked to you, and I give you depression medication, I don't know how your body's going to react. Have you noticed they always say come back in 30 days and tell me if you have suicidal thoughts? If it's depression medication,
Exactly.
why is it giving me suicidal thoughts?
But
Exactly. Yeah.
not only that, but not only that, we're all human. We don't all react to the same drugs the same way.
Yeah, we got
Exactly,
different
especially the
chemical
volumes,
imbalances.
especially
Yeah.
the milligrams. You giving somebody 20 milligrams of something they've never had in their body before.
And then he start driving a car.
Yeah.
Then now you taking a medicine and somebody telling you to you go this nigga so you got something telling you in your head that this nigga wants your wife. He trying to smash your wife.
Yep.
All of a sudden you on
Yeah.
crutches, then you pull up with a gun. That's crazy.
Did you know, Cap? Did you know that if they diagnose you with bipolar, I want to say it's bipolar 1, they give you this pill. I have to look it up. I have it at home. And the first 14 days, you have to take it at the exact same time every single day, or your body will develop a deadly rash that can kill you. No lie. The
Oh,
psychiatrist tells
fuck.
you this. You have to take it every day. And if the minute you start to get a rash, please call 911 immediately. What the fuck is that? So if I
Yeah,
don't see the
word.
rash,
Why do I want that?
huh?
What type of pill is that?
Why
This
do I
shit.
want that pill?
That's that Flocka. What you talking about?
I
Why
have to, when I get to the house, I'm gonna look, I have it I have it because they had gave it to me. And I was like,
would
oh yeah, no, I can't
why
do
would
it.
I want that pill? Why would I want a pill
But
that
it's
To mix
supposed to.
that shit
It's
up,
for
bro.
people with. It's for people who have anti. Well, I forgot the word. It's where your body does not react at all to depression medicine, no matter what kind. Your body will not react. It's called anti something. So they give
bro?
you this pill for bipolar, and yes, in the first 2 to 3 weeks, you can develop a rash, a deadly rash that if you don't catch it immediately and go to a hospital and have them treat it, you could die from it. And they tell you, and she says, oh, but it only happens to 1 or 2% of people. Usually people catch it. It's no big deal. That's how they
Yeah,
explain
'cause
it to
it
me.
only happens to 1-2% because these fools are doing that shit right at the same time so they don't die.
That's what
That's,
I'm saying. But this is for people with bipolar disorder. You see what I'm saying? Come to find out, they had misdiagnosed me. That's why I said I'm very picky now when I go to doctors because y'all just diagnosing anybody with anything. And that's scary. If they do that to regular citizens, what do you think they do to our military? Oh, here's some pills. Oh,
no,
you
they
have.
be testing. Yeah, they be testing them too. Testing
Yeah.
pills on
To
them.
see, to think about it, to see what do you know. I'm gonna hide this investigation as a psychiatry meeting. Tell me, what do you have in your dreams? What do those look like? Where do you think that comes from? You're supposed to be helping this man, but you're trying to figure out how much he remembers of certain things you don't want him to remember. That ain't cool, man.
Yeah, back in like World War II with the Nazis and stuff, they were feeding them meds. That's why they're staying up and fighting so hard back.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
my
That's
my
they been
uncle,
doing this
my
shit.
uncle is a psycho. Like that man is a psycho. He was in Vietnam, like trying to eat people. He tells me this story all the time. He did his bid in the Navy.
They were giving them meth so they stay up.
Yeah, he got addicted while he was in the military. And when he came back, he became a crackhead.
And
But he went
oh
from the
yeah, a lot of
Navy.
them. Oh no, because they were doing opium and shit out there in Vietnam.
Yeah, he started out in the Navy, finished his bid, came out and could not survive. So he went to the Marines because he said he couldn't survive on the streets. He wanted to get high. So he went to the Marines, did another war, and the nigga is a psychopath. Like, I mean, now he's better. He's sober now, and he went into rehab. But as a kid, this nigga used to be like, if he'll hear a noise, he'll be like, everybody get down. Them Vietnam people, they're trying to come get me because they remember what I did to them. And my aunt would be like, nigga, shut up. Like, it's 3 a.m. They is not worried about you. And he
So
would
you gotta
just sit in the
understand when
kitchen.
he was out there, them deers, they were fucking with him. Like they were in the trees, killing them, ripping their heads off. It was crazy.
Yeah, he always says, I know their sons are going to come back and get me. I'm going to get them bitches. And my aunt would just be like, bro, them niggas is not worried about you. Like, they not even thinking about you, fam.
Oh, I found that medication you were talking about. It's called lamotrigine or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nah, yeah, Vietnam was crazy. But then they started doing heroin hella bad. So that's where they went over there to get the heroin, basically. And then
That's
they
what I'm trying
started
to tell
doing
you.
it.
Over here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These niggas they out here trying to fuck our military men up.
Yeah, most of them that come back, you see they got PTSD and all that.
Yeah, I see all the pills. My uncle's in his 60s, and I see he take about like 5 to 6 pills every day for like different stuff. I'm just like, damn, man, that's no way to live.
Yeah, how you functioning like that?
He not. That nigga do gardening just to calm himself down.
I mean, but that's a better life than I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, then smoking crack. So yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, not for real, because
Eh,
that crack was out of control. He used to be tripping, like tripping. So now he builds shit. So that's cool.
Could always be worse. It says around 10% of users get that rash.
Oh, is it 10%? Yeah, the little lying ass bitch said 1 to 2 with her lying ass.
Hey, my nigga, crack saved a lot of niggas' life.
It
That's
did.
facts, though.
It did. I actually, it was funny. I wanted to send you this video I seen on Instagram. It was from back in the 90s where it was like it was Pee Wee. You remember Pee Wee Herman? Is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had a little thing of crack, and he was like, "This right here is so dangerous. Just one hit can take away your life." And I started laughing because I'm like, "Damn, that's what they saying about fentanyl." Here
Yeah,
we are, 20, 30 years later. Now it's a new drug. Mind you,
but
ain't nobody died from crack. I ain't never met somebody who died from
but
crack. I'm just be honest.
fentanyl also make you
Ain't
wash.
going to tie. They're going to be up for a week.
Fentanyl also make you wash 100 cars in 1 hour.
They don't make you look like a zombie on the side of the street.
Them
That's
that's
why I
them.
said I've never met somebody who's died from that shit. That's why I said maybe it ain't.
Ain't
I
no
mean, I'd be
tranquilizer
scared
either. I know people that died from that shit. Out here is
from
bad.
crack for real.
Nah, not crack, from
Oh,
feds.
I was about to say I've never seen somebody die from crack before.
Now out here on crack, they probably gonna be up for a week and steal everything out your garage. For real.
Bro, this nigga P. Diddy was giving Cassie horse tranquilizer when he wanted her to go to sleep when he fucked the niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's like
you didn't
fentanyl.
see that
That's
nigga
almost
had
the same.
for going to sleep.
Huh? You said what?
I said you didn't see when he had the I said you didn't see he had the fake he was using the fake aliases to get clozapine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He
That's why I
had
said,
the.
oh, this nigga was not playing. He was putting niggas to sleep.
Oh, we knew he was going. He would do that. Yeah, you gotta have an alias when you.
What you think was in the Ciroc bottles and the baby was?
But yeah, when he put you to sleep though, he was doing whatever he wanted.
Yeah, he
But,
knew what
but,
he was
but
doing.
guess what? He was putting niggas to sleep. This is what
Yo,
people understand.
he
Why
didn't
you,
care about the bitches for real.
bro? He was putting the niggas to sleep. Why you think Q was crying on day 26? See, y'all need to realize why you think that nigga from day 26 crying the way he is? Did he
Oh
put
yeah,
that?
he said he woke up in his daughter's bed, huh?
Did he won't tell niggas what happened.
He said Aubrey gave him a pill, and when he woke up, he was in Diddy's twin's daughter's bed, and it was people walking around him.
The Q
He
nigga
said he
said
just
that?
blacked out. Yeah, he did. He said he said at the time I was dating Aubrey, Diddy handed her a pill.
He
She
never
handed
dated
it to me.
Aubrey. No, see that Q never dated Aubrey. Q used to
He
date.
said they was messing around at this time
No,
when she was
Q
with
used to
when
date.
she was kicking it with Dirty Money.
No, he was dating the other chick in Dirty Money. Q was dating a black chick, bro. He never fucked with Aubrey. Q used to fuck with the black girl from Dirty Money. That was his girl. They was about to get married. He ain't never fuck with Aubrey. He fucked with the black girl.
Oh shit! And the shade room must have. I seen they had posted that, but I know that they said he took. So whoever it was gave him a pill, and they claiming he said when he woke up from the pill, he blacked out. When he woke up, he was in Diddy's twin daughter's bed,
Who
and he
was
didn't know how he got there.
who was the chicks in Donnie King?
Dawn, and I can't remember the other girl.
Dawn, Aubrey. Who was that? What was the other chick name?
I can't even remember. I just remember Dawn and Aubrey were the most popular.
Yeah, he was with the other girl, the black girl. That was his girl. Them niggas was together like. Remember on the show, they damn near was in. They niggas was in love like everything. I think Diddy smashed Q. I think he took his manhood.
I do too.
For the way he be crying, he had to get his manhood snatched.
What's upsetting to me is the people that's calling Kid Cudi a snitch. For him, I mean that nigga's trying to help motherfuckers who are silent victims.
Nah,
y'all calling that man a snitch.
Well, he is a snitch. Let's keep it real. He is a snitch. He got on the stand. But
I mean, Cap, you blew my fucking car up. Like, what the fuck? Nah, nigga, you gotta go to jail.
But bro, he was supposed to do that a long time ago, though.
I mean, you can't. Nigga, you got people watching my house threatening to kill me.
I'm just saying he was supposed to stand on business, my nigga. You got just as much as money as Diddy, nigga. We can go to
look at how nobody pulling up until he's locked up. Yeah.
But no,
you're not fucking with Diddy though. Come on now.
No, at that time, Diddy wasn't no billionaire. You ain't fucking.
I mean, he wasn't a billionaire, but the nigga had pool. Like, how do you like? You got to think about it, Cap. We grew up in the streets, so we kind of know a little bit better. A nigga like Kid Cudi, how do you even get a hit? He probably don't even know how to even put
we're not talking about a hit. What I'm talking about, nigga, when we see each other, nigga, my bodyguards fight your bodyguards.
Some kind of Sparta. This is for Sparta.
What you mean, nigga? We could get it in. Nigga. What you mean?
Nigga, some 300 shit.
I'm just talking about like some real shit, man.
Nah, for real though. Hey, whoop that.
He came in your house, put your dog in the bathroom, and opened your
Yeah, maybe because I'm a dog lover, Cap. I swear to man, you play with I look at my dog like my child. You lock my child up because she like to roam free. You lock up my child, it's up.
Well, you know they didn't give the whole testimony, right?
Nah, what was they missing?
You know they saying that he didn't just lock the dog up.
What?
They saying that he penetrated the dog with a dildo.
I'll kill nah, you gotta die.
Bro,
you're not gonna fuck my dog.
Saying that he penetrated his dog and molested his dog, bro. Allegedly, that's what they saying, bro. I'm telling you, go look it up. Go look it up. Nancy Grace even said it on Nancy Grace that he did that they leaving it out, but they saying that he perpetrated his dog.
I'm sliding behind my dog. I'm just letting you know right now.
Bro, the nigga did his dog dirty, my nigga. The dog got violated because of Kid Cudi actions. Look it up. Google it.
Oh, thank you, Tez. I forgot all about their names.
Who they said was Dawn, Audrey.
You talking about D Woods?
Okay, yeah, it was D Woods. That was his girl. His girl was D Woods. That was girl. And Aubrey was with, wasn't she with who was Aubrey with? Wasn't she with
starting for the dogs.
She was with a white nigga.
Was she? I don't remember.
She had a white nigga, wasn't she? She was with she was with the white singer.
I don't even remember.
She had a good nigga too. She had a nice nigga. She had a nigga with money. That's why she started getting cocky.
And then started crying when she got her publishing back. She was like, "Yeah, nigga, that's what I thought." And then she went and
She
they
never
said, "Oh
got
yeah,
it. She didn't
he
get it.
drained."
She didn't get it.
He gave the publishing. He drained the account
No,
out.
no, he said that he would give her a publishing back. She had to sign an NDA. She said she didn't want it.
Well, shit, there wasn't no money in it either. Shit, so
Yeah,
she
said it was no money and she refused to sign the NDA. She said, I'd rather sell my book.
Them niggas said they went in that publishing account. It was $10. You know how pissed I would have been, Cap? $10?
Ain't nothing to sell. He made it to
$10
where
fucking dollars, nigga. It's been 20 years.
My
and my
nigga,
music only made $10. You got me fucked up.
when the last time you heard a Danity King song come across your algorithm on YouTube?
None.
Be honest.
I forgot about that whole group.
When the last time that you was on YouTube and you seen a Danity King song come on the board?
None.
I ain't never seen Danity King come across the board on YouTube.
Nope.
So pay attention. Nigga, Day 26 don't come across the board on YouTube.
They be trying, but they be having 2,000 views.
Unless them niggas do a blog and somebody DJ Vlad is doing something on them, ain't nothing about Day 26 coming across YouTube. Not no music. I gotta go search it.
Fat C Cap, this is what me and Talk to Me. I was gonna tell me if me and Talk to Me when we was having a little running down a rabbit hole, and this is what we thinking. Ain't it funny in the testimony when they said to Cassie, "Why did you cancel your tour?" So I was talking to Talk to Me. I said that's crazy. She was going on tour because I'm thinking, what songs are you performing on tour? So me and Talk to Me think Diddy set up the tour to cover up the fact that she got the 30 mil, but he didn't think she was gonna come out and basically make it public. Exactly. He thought he was gonna slide it under the table and be like, all right, go on tour. And this is how people gonna say you got your money. Not from me, but from the tour. Because I told her, can you name 3 Cassie songs? Talk to Me said, hell no, I only know 1.
I only know 2. Kiss Me and the Kiss Me and the one that P. Diddy made.
And the one I know, the one she made with Nicki Minaj, something about where the boys at or some shit like that.
Oh, You See Me, Kiss Me and You See Me or something like that. That's the only ones I know.
Yeah, that's why I said, how was you going on a full world tour?
But check this out though. Cassie gonna be famous one day.
I hope she comes out with a song. I would love to hear her sing.
No. It's not even gonna be her.
Oh, who you think it's gonna be?
Nigga, Diddy got 10 albums of her already done. See, one thing Diddy ain't, I'm gonna give him that. He's a smart nigga.
Facts.
That's one thing. He's a smart nigga. Guess what this trial gonna do for Diddy? Even if he lose and do life or whatever he get, he's gonna become a millionaire again, multi-millionaire again. Know why? Because he got shit in the vault.
10 albums worth.
He got 10 albums of Cassie in the vault. He got albums of Biggie Smalls in the vault.
Yeah, he control Biggie's shit.
He was literally just waiting for this day. So now when you take, basically a nigga that keeps shit like this in the vault is basically saying, when you niggas take all my assets away from me, I'm going to use this to get my money back.
And that's fucked up.
So think about it. I go to jail, I'm losing my money, and I drop a Cassie album independently in the midst of this trial. You don't think everybody gonna go get it?
You know what we gonna see, Cap? I promise you, mark my words. He's gonna, those songs that she wrote, those belong to him. He gonna get those songs and have another artist sing them and release them. And Cassie gonna say, that's my song.
No, don't
people gonna start disappearing. That's what's gonna happen.
Smart. You don't hold songs this long just to give them to somebody else. No, I want you to die.
Okay, Cap.
Yeah, because now you own it. Yeah, people gonna start disappearing.
In remembrance of Cassie. That's fucked up.
Bro, yeah. Nigga, my nigga shit that niggas ain't my nigga. Imagine if we was listening to 10 albums from Aaliyah right now. Imagine if when it be alive.
You know we got a new one. They coming out with a Tank is coming out with a new Aaliyah album.
That's AI. It's AI. Don't
Nah,
pay no.
he said on the interview he used all. Apparently, she recorded so many
Listen,
songs. He was using her
listen.
vocals.
That's AI. I'm trying to tell you. If bro, do you not know if anybody had vocals, Aaliyah, it would have been R. Kelly. We'd have been had it.
Is
R.
there a
Kelly,
way that we can? Is there a way for us to tell? Like, is there like something we could run the vocals through to see if they're real? Like,
we wish. I wish.
Yeah, you could run it back, but it depends how good the AI
I
is. So.
wish. But
because I'm not
nowadays,
gonna lie, that new song they released, that clip it, that motherfucker slap. Like Aaliyah was singing on that bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
The AI Tupac songs sound like Tupac. Nigga, they got AI Tupac songs that sound just like Tupac. All that shit AI, my nigga. Trust
Yeah, but
me.
when you run it through a music program, you can see and it's repeating itself a lot. You could tell
Look,
unless
the
it's really
music,
good AI.
don't know how
Yeah,
you can tell because it's common sense though. The music business is a hungry business. A
yeah, it's
hungry.
still
Yeah,
gonna
because
sound good.
I
It's
was
gonna sound
wondering,
original.
I was
Yeah.
wondering why now? Why come out with an Aaliyah album that y'all swore she had all these vocals? Why y'all wait till now to come out with an album?
They would have been out. It would have
I
been out.
mean, I ain't gonna lie, Cap. I'm still listening to that bitch, but still, like, cause
It
it
ain't
was
Aaliyah
rocking.
though. It's gonna sound good, but it ain't
Yeah,
Aaliyah. Trust me, if it was Aaliyah real music, my nigga, R. Kelly would have. You know how many remixes we would have had Aaliyah and the R. Kelly remix album?
that would have been.
He's sitting there right now singing them right now. Yeah.
I mean, he
And you,
wrote most of them. Shit.
and I was just about to say, and you got to remember, R. Kelly wrote her music.
Yeah, Aaliyah ain't writing nothing.
So come on, like think about it.
That's why I
That's
say y'all can say what y'all want about Robert Sylvester, but that nigga is a genius.
he wrote everybody music. He wrote that. He wrote Michael Jackson's biggest hit.
And Maxwell too. And that's
Come
my
on,
shit. That Pretty Wings, that's my song.
he wrote Michael Jackson's biggest hit. Biggest hit. What's that? What's that song Michael Jackson had? We are the world. What is it?
I think so.
We are the world. Like Michael Jackson wrote that shit. I mean, R. Kelly wrote that shit.
Let me look which one it was. Oh no, he wrote "You Are Not Alone."
Oh yeah,
That was a hit.
you not alone. Like, come on, y'all pay attention. That nigga, R.
They
Kelly
said
wrote
that
shit.
man. They said that nigga R. Kelly sent him the song, and he said he matched Michael's sound style. They said it sounded just like a young Michael Jackson. You know how talented you are to make your voice sound like another artist.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. And he threw it all away because he on some freaky shit.
No,
Yeah.
about my nigga, everybody on freaky shit.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, damn,
Cap,
Kel.
chill.
My nigga, they all are, bro. They just know your secrets, and when they ready to get rid of you, they get rid of you. All
It's
these
when
niggas,
they get in that lifestyle, then this fools, I
it
don't
ain't
know.
bro.
They got
Listen,
power problems.
my
Like
nigga,
some fools be paying people to pee on them and shit. Come on.
DMG, do you know it's broke niggas that's freaky like that? I done pissed on a few bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is they learned it
This
because
is
they
why
went in there.
DMG, I done pissed on a few bitches. Broke niggas do the same shit, my nigga. Niggas ain't doing
But
nothing.
that's you though. You freaky like that. I ain't pissing
I'm
on no
just keeping it real with you. These niggas ain't doing nothing that I ain't did already. It ain't about money. Trust me, I done had bitches lick my toes, all types of shit. These bitches
All right,
ain't
hey
doing.
Cap, they gonna start clipping you, Cap. Calm down.
They can do whatever they want. I'm just
Hey,
these
fuck it.
doing shit that we ain't never did, nigga. Only difference is these niggas got money and they know how to find out ways to break these niggas down.
Exactly. Because remember, Cap, you not doing that shit in a room full of 20, 30 people. These niggas is doing shit
And I
like
ain't
broad.
paying, and I'm not
Yeah.
hiring escorts. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
And you're not recording yourself
You don't
peeing on
gotta
people.
pay for it. Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
they
These niggas
paying for that
It's
shit. That's
these, but
different.
that's why I said it's these people. Stop recording y'all's freaky shit. Like I know that it's a fetish and you want to rewatch it. That shit is not safe no more.
and
Stop
stop
doing it.
and stop paying for it. If you that nigga, if you get you a celebrity, you should be able to get it for free.
And I don't know,
Facts.
and maybe y'all are men, so maybe y'all can explain it to me. Why do y'all feel the need to like? Is it a pride thing where y'all like? Y'all will offer the money before a bitch even the bitch
No,
might
that's
not even
not
care
true.
about money, but
No,
y'all will
that's not
offer it up
true.
front. Like,
I
what's
knew
up
you
with
was
that?
gonna say that. That's not true.
I
These
ain't never
women be
paid for pussy ever.
that's not true. We ain't offering
Never
shit.
paid for
Them
pussy.
women be telling you before they even get in your
What do you
presence.
mean offer up money? Like take you on
They
a
Nah,
won't.
because
date? What you mean?
I've been with men, and the first thing they say, they'll pull out some money and be like, "So what's up?" And I'm looking at this nigga like, "Damn."
That's
Nah,
because they
so they just trying to
hold on.
bag you. They don't trying to do that long
No,
term. They ain't trying to take you
hold up.
out. They just,
I ain't mean to cut you off. That's because they know you ain't trying to do that. A
Uh,
nigga that pull out money, he know you not on that type of time. But the niggas that know the bitches that's on that type of time, they be pulling out money, giving it to them, and tricking. It's a difference between tricking and trying to make a bitch do it because you know she really ain't like that, and seeing if you can make her do that. You
see,
meet
because
niggas that's trying to get you out of character. We
because I'm
meet
not gonna lie, I'm not gonna say the name because of course I don't want to defame nobody. But during South by Southwest, this actually just happened. Like, this is no bullshit, Cap. This South by Southwest, I have been friends with a rapper who just got signed to a particular big label. I've been friends with him before he got signed. So he got signed before he said, "Hey man, look, I'm about to go meet this particular company. When I sign, I got you. Like, I'm gonna put you on." I don't believe in nigga. I'm like, okay, whatever, cool. I didn't think he was actually gonna sign, but he did. I seen it all over Instagram. So I texted him. I said, "Man, congrats." He said, "We coming down for South by Southwest. I want you to meet the CEO of who runs the label, who's a famous rapper." Something inside of me was like, I don't know, because he was like, "Meet us at this particular hotel so you can have a meeting with him." So the dude, the rapper, I still have the DM. He DM'd me. The CEO said, "Hey, meet me at this place." I didn't go. I have the text message. This nigga said, "I give you 20 bands if you suck some dick." And I was thinking, damn, nigga, like, you didn't even gonna ask me nothing. Like, that's just flat out, "I'll give you 20 bands." And I'm thinking,
and you
damn,
said no,
like,
and tell me you said no.
I blocked them, yeah, because that was weird to me. I felt, first of all,
Man,
not do
so
a text message,
you
that's
send it
crazy.
first.
bro,
But a
you
text,
said
like,
no, twin. You really said no?
yeah, because it's like,
You said no.
yes, because it's like, you have a text message thread. You're not finna expose me, nigga.
Then, bro, that's 20 bands.
I don't care. You
Nigga,
not finna later on in life
you can
expose me and say,
expose
"Hey,
Don't
me.
talk
I
in
remember you
person
sucked
if you
dick for
think he's trying to
20,000."
expose you.
Hey,
20,000.
nigga, what?
Cap said
That's a
you
flex,
lying, twin.
bro.
Why you
Twin.
capping?
No, I'm not saying she lying. She probably did because that's her
I'm
character.
messing with you. No,
But
I
Yeah,
believe it.
no,
If it's
you're
some
not.
rapper that just
I
got
don't do
signed, I
no.
believe it.
I don't do
that's a
no paper
flex.
trail.
That's a flex though, twin. So these niggas out here sucking dick for $40. Nigga, I did mine for 20 bands. I don't give a fuck if you motherfucking told on me 10 years from now. Nigga, yes, I did that for 20 bands. The
See,
quickest
I
10
couldn't.
minutes
I
of my life.
couldn't. And
The
honestly,
quickest
it's like,
10
it's
minutes
crazy
of my
because
life.
I would have fucked with you. I really low key would have fucked with the nigga without the money because he a cool nigga. But it's the fact that that's the first thing that popped in your head is 20 bands through a text. Like, that lets me know that this is something regular to you. Like, that's
Damn,
what I be trying
imagine
to tell
offering
niggas.
20 bands when you could have got it for free.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I tell niggas. I'm not the type to fuck for no money. If I like you and I want to fuck with you, I'ma just fuck you. The money, that don't mean nothing. I like you, like, I'ma fuck you. So that's why I be trying to tell niggas, you don't even gotta, like, if the vibe is there, I'll fuck you. Like, you ain't gotta pay. You don't gotta charge. I'm not no prostitute,
Yeah,
nigga.
but you gotta understand, like he from his point of view, he just got signed. He think he flexing, he big dog. He's probably like, I'm gonna throw this at you. Feel me? That's
Yeah, and
different.
that's why. And the sad part is he missed out on a good friend, and he be
Man,
That's
texting
the
me from
you
different
ego.
apps.
on a good 20. Fuck that nigga. I don't even want to do it more than
20
once.
bands is crazy. For some heads, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
and then he was like, "Well, at least you could show me your titties. Send me a picture of your titties." I'm like, "This nigga, you're a weirdo. Like, nigga, what?"
Send
He
me
got no bitches.
cash app.
He talking about something. I'm not gonna show nobody. That lets me know right now you finna show everybody. When niggas say that, I'm not gonna tell nobody. That to me, you a tattletale. That shit is just crazy to me.
All right, so I'm gonna look up who got signed at that South by Southwest and find out who.
Yeah, now I don't think you'll be. It was a lot of artists that came out, but it was just particular where I was like, dang. But that lets me know, like, that's why it's like I'm not trying to. I'm just not one of them type of females. Like, I just never that. I'm not. I've never wanted to use a man to get ahead. Like, I just don't. I feel like if you see that I got the work ethic, cool. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, some girls is like that, but most, yeah, that he probably used to that, so most girls gonna take that.
Yeah. You gotta remember, if my mom found out about some shit like that, my mom would be heartbroken. Like, she would look at me like, come on, baby, I raised you better than that. Like, that's why I be telling people that's how I know they mama's not really, they mothers never really impacted their life. Cause there's certain shit that it's like I can't do, cause it's like I think about my mom, like, damn, my mom would be disappointed in me. Like, I never raised you to be a woman like that. Cause my mama ain't never in her life did no shit like that. So it's like, nah, I can't even go out like that.
Yeah, if you stand for nothing, I mean, what is it? If you stand for nothing, you'll fall
You'll
for
fall for
anything.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Most people don't understand. Like some
Yeah.
girls won't take the money no matter what, and it's not because they like think they're too better. It's just the morals. You know.
Because you got to remember that's how women get themselves in situations, because that niggas pillow talk like women. So a nigga gonna tell another, yeah, I paid her 20,000, and I can't be mad when a nigga try me, because it's like you let that nigga try you. So now I'm finna apply pressure a little bit harder. That's how women get in situations where they like, damn, I'm stuck. Look at the stuff you allowed beforehand. You compromised before, so of course a nigga gonna talk to you like that, disrespect you. Cause look, you didn't show me that you a hoe.
Yeah, if you gonna do it, yeah, someone will be doing it for nothing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I never want to give a man no room or an idea that he can violate me or disrespect me. I never want a man to ever think that it's okay. So it's like, nah, I'm gonna just stay away from them type of situations that will put me into something bigger. Cause I'm not being a nobody trick bag. I can't go out like
He
that.
was trying to pay you for you to send a picture of your tits.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, talking about, I'll get you a feature from a certain artist. It's like,
He trying to throw a feature into, hey,
yeah, it's like,
it's
nah,
a
I'm good.
combo.
I'm good. Like, I like to hold my head up with pride. I don't want to hold my head down in no shame. I gotta be quiet. Yeah, you better do this or I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
nah,
because
you're
then
not
they
finna
gonna
black.
know you gonna show your tits for the future. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah. No, I'm not gonna hold my head in shame. You're not gonna blackmail me. Oh, if you don't do this, I'm gonna tell the world. Man, no, not me. I'm not the blackmail type of woman. You ain't finna blackmail shit. That shit will make me that's the type of shit I
Yeah,
don't
most
crash
girls
out.
would have set him up for that 20 though.
I know. I told him. I said I got a homegirl that'll do it. Nah, I want you. Well, nope. I guess you don't want it bad enough. I got a homegirl that'll do it right now for less than that.
You didn't want to be involved.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck. Everybody knows she a little hoe. It ain't no secret. She don't give a fuck. She'll go on there with the 20 bands, smiling like, yeah, I did that. I said I got a homegirl for you, but nah, I can't.
You be running
I,
to those type of people a lot.
a couple times.
Like these fools always be trying to get at you on here. Like I was goofing with the first time building the house. That shit was funny. And then all these fools come in. That was funny.
But that's what I said, because I know I'm not perfect, but I'm a respectful young woman. Like, I'm not going out like that. My character means a lot to me. There's only a few things that'll make me like crash out, and like playing with me in those type of areas, trying to blackmail me or to I feel like my back is against the wall. That's why I be telling Cap all the time when we talk about certain situations with these rappers and they baby mamas and girls they fuck with, and they weak. I always tell Cap, the worst thing you can do to the right woman is make her feel like her back is against the wall. That woman will turn into somebody that you never thought she would. Because some women can't, like, they can't manage. And I'm one of those women. Don't ever make me feel like my back is against the wall and I have no options, because that will make me go to the extremes. Because I don't know how to
Yeah, now people
handle what.
understand that that ain't women only. Anybody back against the wall, you know what I mean? They gonna do that.
Well, not some women will fold. Like, there are some women and men that when they back is against the wall, they'll submit. They'll, okay, I'll do whatever you want because I'm scared. But I
Yeah, that's
don't
that flight
be.
or fight response type shit.
Yeah, they gonna fight. I'm a fight. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta do it. Back against the wall, that's all you can do.
Yeah, but some women will fold. They'll be like, "Oh, you like Cassie." I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you all right now. Diddy would
Yeah,
have
that's
been.
true. That's a
He
perfect
would have been
example.
gone. The minute he stomped me out in an SUV, oh yeah, it's over. And I'll do that mugshot
But
with a
she
beautiful
submitted,
smile.
he went back against the wall. That's what it is.
Yeah, you stomp my face out in front of 6 people in an SUV. Oh yeah, and the ones that watched. Oh yeah, yeah. Because I'm one of them people. I don't get back immediately. I'm a sick individual. When you take me to that moment or that part of my mind that I really have prayed and changed. If you take me back to that mindset, oh yeah, it'll be 2, 3, 4 years. You'll think shit good. The minute you put your guard down, it's over. Don, you would have got beat the fuck. I would have stomped
That's some
Don's ass
long
out.
term. That's some long term revenge. Four
Yeah.
years.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I'll wait. I don't mind waiting. I'm a patient
You said you
motherfucker.
gonna wait till the kids is grown out the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do something
I
extreme.
mean,
You're
you
not
gotta
gonna
wait a
know.
little bit. I don't know about 4 years. 4 years.
Oh
You
no, no,
gotta
no.
wait a
I'll
little.
wait. I don't mind. I'll wait. I don't care how long it takes. I will get the upper hand one way or another. If I gotta wait 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 20 years, I do not care. When the opportunity presents itself, I'm striking quicker than a snake. It's over with. That's why I said, Dawn, I would have beat the man. I would have stomped that bitch out. You watch this nigga hit me and then say nothing. Oh yeah, bitch, it's up. When I see you, it's on sight. I'm hitting you with a bottle, a chair. I'm gonna show you what it felt like because you watched me get violated and didn't even say nothing. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, all y'all getting it. Everybody in this car getting it. It ain't over. And Rocky said 20 is crazy. Nah, that's not crazy. Just like men, you guys
No,
have
I
pride.
been just saying on business.
You know how men, y'all have
That's
pride.
what I'm saying. Business. What'd you say?
I said men, y'all have pride. Women, it's kind of pride, but it's more about your dignity. You're not gonna take my dignity and honor as a woman
More
because
emotional. It's like pride
yeah,
with
it's an
emotion.
emotional thing. It's a yeah, like my honor is something I cannot allow you. No, no. Diddy
She's
would have
not
been
crazy. She bipolar and Rocky. Right.
not even that. It's not even about being crazy. It's about my dignity. That's my honor as a woman. And you gonna take that? You think you gonna take that from me? And I'ma just nah. But like I
Yeah,
said,
you
Cassie,
right
I,
though.
I get it.
Someone's gonna fold and then someone's gonna not. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's why I said Cassie's a victim, and I sympathize with her. It's just some women, it's not the same. That's why I said predators are smart. They know which women they can get away with that type of stuff from.
Hey, that part though. Yeah, you know he like Diddy ain't gonna pick no girl that's gonna fight back. He too used to hitting girls.
And Rocky said, "You see, he never beat on Young Miami. She not having that."
How
Yeah,
we know
'cause
that though?
I don't know. That's what she said on her interview.
Remember,
She said that man.
she was getting allowance. Remember, she was getting allowance just like Cassie. The only difference is that it's a different time and age. Years have gone by. So the people in her time frame different now. These young girls got a different demeanor now. They take ass whoopings and don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You
and I
remember,
think she
Young
didn't stay
Miami.
too long, did she? She didn't stay long enough for that. Because I think Cassie said it changed after a year and a half is when things started changing. I don't think she was with Diddy for that long.
Man, trust me, she didn't get everything she got that fast and wasn't doing free loss. She definitely was doing free loss. Definitely.
I
That's
mean,
what
shit,
P.
she
Diddy's
probably
doing.
wanted that shit.
But yeah, but Young Miami knew it was a business. She knew what time it was. Just like Cassie knew it was a business. She said in court it was a business. It was her job. She even said she liked it. That's why I said at some point you gotta start blaming the people too, man. My nigga, she wanted it. And her mama sold her. This is another thing y'all gotta realize. Why nobody getting mad at her mother for selling her daughter at 17 to people in New York?
I mean, we asked the same question to the girls of R. Kelly. How your 16-year-old, how you getting paid $20,000 a month for your daughter? And that's not considered trafficking on your end.
Exactly, that's trafficking.
So he said he's gonna make her a singer. That bitch can't sing. How's she gonna be a singer?
All them girls that was with R. Kelly, that mothers gave their daughters away. That's not trafficking.
They should be in jail.
That's why I said it's fucked up how everybody. That's the only thing I don't like about the justice system. Everybody shouldn't be getting plea bargains.
Not everybody's a victim. I wish let's clarify that.
Not everybody should be getting the get out of jail free card.
But it goes back to what you said earlier, Cap. When they want you, I'll give everybody immunity just to get you.
Just like Sparkle. Remember Sparkle?
Yeah, that bitch knew what was up.
She was the one who gave her niece to R. Kelly to be pissed on.
Sitting fat man in that hoe there, yeah.
Think about it. Y'all pay attention.
Talking about I left them alone in the studio. Why would you do that?
You know R. Kelly. He tried to fuck you.
You watched him beat the hell out of his wife.
Better yet, he was fucking you.
Shit, that part.
That's what I said.
Now all of a sudden he turns his eyes to your niece and you didn't think nothing of it. Come on now.
Then I watched an interview yesterday on Vlad TV where Stevie J said P. Diddy took Cassie from Ryan.
From one handler to the next.
Exactly.
Because you see, they brought him up in court and then they skipped right over their relationship.
But my thing is this. If she was 18 when she was with Diddy, how old was she when she was with you?
That part. That's why I said, why'd y'all skip over the timeline of that relationship?
Little ass kids, man.
Now, remember I checked it was like 13.
They like little kids.
All of them do. Jay-Z included. That's why Obama would never beat them allegations. Because all of a sudden Obama and Diddy, y'all are cool. And y'all as friends, y'all meet up and hang out on some political shit. Nah. We not believing that shit.
We ain't got shit political in common.
Thank you. Except for the fact that you donated money. What are you donating money for?
And I don't have to chill with you for you to do that.
Thank you.
All I got to tell you is I'll look out for you.
Exactly. That's why I said I don't believe Obama, you ain't never beaten them allegations. You did that shit.
But this shit just getting started because this is what people don't understand. After Diddy go to jail, it's a whole lot more people that's about to go to jail.
Yeah, y'all dropped all them names.
Too many names.
And I don't care what they say, Cap. Them doctors, they need to have their license yanked and going to jail. You are prescribing. Huh?
They coming for all of them.
And I want them to. There's no way you're prescribing damn muscle relaxers and pills like that to fake names and aliases. Frank Black.
Horse tranquilizer.
I'm saying
that can happen every day. Fentanyl is like
it happens every day, but you need to go to jail. That's like giving a gun to a killer.
You can't buy no horse tranquilizer on the street.
That's my point. So you getting prescribed. And remember, Cap, you know, like I know, to go pick up those medications, what do you need? A driver's license. Ain't no driver's license on file. Come on,
my
now.
nigga, ain't no driver's license that's gonna say Black John, Black Jesus.
Frank Black, no driver's license, but you giving these high pills. You can't even get ADHD medicine without a driver's license. But you getting clozapam and all this other shit. Come on now.
If it's a horse tranquilizer, they get that shit from the vet.
Did you see what his name said? It said Black Jesus.
Black Jesus, Frank Black, and another name. How you getting all these? Nah, bro, you gotta go to jail. You giving a predator muscle relaxers that freeze your body, that locks up your muscles.
Muscle relaxer ain't worse than tranquilizer, horse tranquilizer.
I know, but still, the fact that you giving it, you're just writing it on it. You're abusing your prescription pad. You got to go to jail.
Nigga, that is wrong. The horse tranquilizer alone gonna put a human being out. She won't feel shit. She could be raped, anything. She won't feel nothing.
But they're gonna be passed out. But the muscle relaxers, they'll be awake.
Yeah, the muscle relaxer, you awake.
That's crazy.
So the horse tranquilizer is the worst. Nigga, you giving people horse tranquilizer?
Oh, they don't even know. Yeah, they waking up just having flashbacks and shit. Then
they won't even have a flashback. They won't know what the fuck happened.
They gonna have to.
Imagine how many women he hit with a horse tranquilizer that don't know what happened.
Yeah, if he had pills, he putting it in the drinks. Everything.
Man, this nigga did whatever he wanted to people. And he knew he had an 8-hour span. I got 8 hours to do what I want.
He timed it out. He's reading this prescription bottle.
That's crazy. You're a wild man. But y'all notice his kids ain't at the trial no more. That's what I noticed. If you think that's what's gonna find him guilty, he fucked up. Because if your kids stop coming, then the people in the jury gonna be like, yeah, your kids know you did.
Yeah, it's either something, I mean, they might not like something or they probably saw it. But they don't want to hear it.
That's the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, nah, I need everybody in jail.
Hey, twin, you notice his kids ain't coming to the trial no more.
Shit, I wouldn't either. It's too much.
They ain't been there the last 3 days. They wasn't there Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. After they saw the Punisher, after the Punisher testified, they were done.
I mean, shit, it's like, yeah, I don't want to know that shit. I mean, how do you defend that?
Now you want to know what I think they thinking?
What?
And they can't have no other choice but to think it.
What
if he was doing this? What if he was doing this with my mother?
You think so?
No, he was.
They have to. That's their mother. They the kids of their mother. You my father. You did this with people that wasn't even close to you. What makes you think you wasn't doing this with my mother? Why wouldn't you?
But that's the thing, Cap. I don't think they think that. I really think they think he's a really good person.
Not the way they walked out that courtroom. Like, I don't think you understand it. They walked out the courtroom, bro. The girls left. They showed it on camera. The girls walked out in the midst of the Punisher testimony. When the niggas said P. Diddy used to be in a Muslim outfit with high heels on and a thong, they walked out. You ain't hear that part?
I did, and yeah.
They said, the Punisher said that P. Diddy had on a Muslim outfit that the Muslim women be wearing, with his face painted up and painted like a woman, with some high heel shoes. He didn't even know it was P. Diddy. He thought it was a woman. Pay attention. That's what the Punisher said. Punisher said, I didn't know that was a bitch. I didn't even know that was P. Diddy.
You know how embarrassing that is?
So imagine your kids sitting there seeing a nigga saying my daddy had on high heels.
They probably seen him walking around in the house wearing them.
No, they probably was trying to wonder who high heel shoes was that in the closet in the house. See, a nigga would say, oh, that's for the girls when they come over. Actuality, that's for you, nigga.
Now his closet got hella high heels. I bet you go check that.
Exactly. They don't know how to control their emotions. They walked out that bitch. Some shit they don't want to hear.
Some emotions you can't deal with. Imagine if your daddy telling you all these are lies and then you see evidence and it's like, shit.
Yeah, now they connecting the dots. Like, that's why the camera's there. That's why they doing all this with the drink. I mean, they connected it too.
And then who knows what they seen? Remember, they heard their mama argue with their daddy. Pay attention.
They've heard the stories.
But even without hearing the stories, my kids don't have to hear no stories to know that me and their mama argue. They live in the house.
Yeah, you gonna hear that shit.
They know we argued before. Now they putting two and
It's
two
a
together.
big ass house, but yeah, you gonna see that shit. He be beating bitches up for no reason.
And he's arrogant. Remember, she couldn't date other people. She wasn't allowed to date other people while he had other people. So what that tell you?
What's going on, Cap?
Imagine, and mind you, this is the woman, Cassie, been around your kids. Your kids know her. And to hear all of that, like, come on.
Oh, so you saying the kids finally start showing up, Cap?
They stopped showing up.
Damn.
Well, they walked out on Thursday, the last day of court. They walked out early. Hold on, let me add you to the screen. Yeah, they stopped showing up.
The boys too?
The boys is showing up. The girls stopped showing up.
Okay. I sure wondering why they ain't. I thought they were gonna eventually start showing up anyways.
They was there in the beginning, but when they talked about the preacher, oh, they out of there. I mean, the Punisher. When they start talking about the escorts, they out of there.
You think it was they on the season and start coming?
Yeah, because they walked out of court.
Damn.
Like they walked out of court when the Punisher started talking about all the shit they did together. Him and what he was doing with Cassie and the nigga started talking about how he was looking in P. Diddy in the eyes while he was having sex with Cassie. They walked out. Remember, these niggas is getting graphic. That's why I say this shit is more like a humiliation ritual. I ain't never seen a nigga sex life be all over a courtroom like this.
So who want to stand this week? I ain't really been any father.
I think they start tomorrow. They start back tomorrow.
Okay. You saying that?
I think they about that.
You seen the little interview?
They about to have all the escorts on this week.
Yeah, I seen that interview with Crew.
With who?
Crew, the one he was from Day 26, the one from Making the Bang.
Oh yeah, the one. Yeah, I think he got raped. You see how he be crying?
And you know what? He used to be emotional like that on the show back in the day. I used to wonder why he always crying and done trying to calm.
He was like that. He was like that for that girl. Remember, he was like that for that girl.
Diddy liked him. He thought.
Yeah, Diddy.
And Rocky said, "How is this racketeering?"
That's not. It's trafficking because they pay for escort.
I think what
he got racketeering charges too.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think
because he paid for escorts. Racketeering is trafficking and racketeering. Whenever you go take a woman out of state, that's like even if that's his girlfriend, it
No,
don't
he was
matter.
paying for male escorts. That's what
It
he was
don't
doing.
matter what they. It don't matter if they was females. It don't matter if it was girl or females.
My fault.
If
I was
you
going on twin to DG. My fault. Cal. What's going on twin to DG? My damn.
oh, what's up?
I got on here and just spoke to Cal. Y'all a little pretty
Put
too.
him
My
on
fault.
blast. Pull it up.
Now I think that what people are forgetting is that racketeering is a criminal enterprise. If you pay attention to the testimony, the prosecution always pinpoints who did it. Who? Because if you notice, Cassie's response is always the assistant, the
Yeah.
secretary, a friend. It's always someone that is employed by Diddy. That's the racketeering.
Mhm.
You're using your
That's
employees.
racketeering.
You're using your
Other people,
employees as criminals, as henchmen.
that's criminal enterprise.
You involving everybody, up.
Where the trafficking come from is every state they go to, they have escorts of different people that's having sex with them. And then not only that, in some instances, they would have escorts fly out.
Yeah. And think
That's
about it.
that's
Remember when they asked Cassie, did you ever independently search for these escorts? No. Who did that? KK and Derek, whatever the dude's name is. Those are both employees by Diddy.
that was the
See what I'm
assistant.
saying? The assistant KK, yeah. So you're
No, Derek.
constantly,
It was a dude assistant too. It was a dude.
yeah, that's who KK. That's his nickname is KK.
Yeah, he's an executive assistant or something like
We
that.
thought KK was a woman. No, KK is a whole man.
We get and he also said that Diddy made him give head to somebody.
Exactly. So you're using your
But are
money
they
and your
getting charged
power.
with them though? Are they getting charged with him?
Yes, he is. Yes, he
No,
is. That's where
So look at it.
racketeering.
How is he doing it on his own? So they ain't getting charged. So they telling them, yeah, you
They
took.
never got charged. They're part of the racketeering. My nigga, whenever you become a witness, you testify. You don't get charged. There are witnesses.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm
everybody like
saying. They witnesses now. Or else it would
everybody
have
That's
trying.
been
why they not charged.
involved
Yeah,
in
that's
it.
why they not being charged. That's why I said if you keep it 100, my motherfucking Cassie should have been sitting and getting charged just like P. Diddy.
Yeah, but she a
Keep it
witness.
100.
Yeah, telling.
It was enough people to testify against P. Diddy that they did not need Cassie as a star witness. They could have charged Cassie with this nigga. They didn't need Cassie to put their case together against P. Diddy. Pay attention. Nigga
again, we
charged
want
that.
to prove something. If we want to prove something bigger, the small liabilities, we give them immunity.
Yeah, you don't know. She might have
Exactly.
been the first one that started telling, and then got the rest of
She
it
was
wrapped
the
up. That's
first
what you don't know.
person. She was the first person. That's how she got the no. The first person was
Yeah, so
Albie
that's
Shore.
why she got the deal. So she gonna
Yeah,
keep
the
it,
first
even
person
though
was
she ain't
Albie
the
Shore.
one with the most info and type shit.
Yeah, she helped put this shit together. But really, I would have charged that hoe. Cassie should be in jail. She's not innocent, man. Cassie was paying for strippers. She was fucking. She wanted to get fucked.
But
Cassie
Yeah,
remember,
was
she should be.
So
But you
Remember
tell
they
me,
asked her. They said the strippers and stuff you paid for. Who gave you the money? Who did she say? Diddy. Everything goes back to
but he
Diddy
did.
paid. Yeah, but that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. That's
he's
why
the
they use.
king.
They say we
Everything
don't
went
want to
through.
charge you. We rather use you as a witness for a criminal enterprise,
I
something
know,
bigger.
but they always do that though. They do that in murder charges. I could go commit a murder with you, go commit a robbery with you, and you
they
be
were
the
trying to
nigga
get a
down
Rico,
witness.
but everybody flipped on Diddy. They was trying to get a
Yeah,
Rico.
and you use me.
they were ready to
But think
flip
about
on
it.
this
You
shit.
can go commit a murder charge. We can go rob a couple banks, and you can use me and flip on me. That's what they do.
Yeah,
All she did was flip on Diddy. She just as guilty as Diddy.
yeah.
She's just as guilty. Let's keep it real. She did everything. She fucked with Diddy. She sucked with Diddy. She let Diddy do her, even though she probably did it out of fear. People do. I'm not saying she didn't do some shit out of fear, but guess what? She was down with that shit from the beginning. Because before you have to get fear of it, you got to do it.
Because remember,
That's what
they said, what made you want to stop? She said, because I found out it was illegal, and Diddy's lawyers screamed objection.
But not only that, what happened when you was doing it before that? Before you even did it the first
Yeah, that's
time,
her
you
point. She was
agreed
trying
to.
to say before that she thought it was legal. She said, I found out it was illegal, and that's what made me start saying no. That's
Also,
why
so
Diddy they screamed objection.
so basically, if it was legal, she would have kept doing it.
Pretty much. That's what I got from it.
But she was doing it the whole time at 17 and 18. Ryan Leslie said when he seen her in the strip club, she was dancing on the table.
The girl been messed up for the jump. And
Yeah,
Rocky
she
said
might.
this makes so much sense why Jane Doe 3 is missing. They can't find her. That's true. They did bring that up in court. Jane Doe 3 is now missing. All communication has been turned off. They can't find her.
So I
And
think
bro,
she
and
got
she
paid
not even
off.
I
really
told you,
missing.
cat
And
people gonna start
bro,
disappearing. I told you that.
she's not missing. She just did an interview on 60 Minutes Australia. She's in Australia right now.
I thought that was number 2 because there's 4 of them.
No, they just did a whole interview with Sarah, all of them, the other girls in there in the interview too. She hiding in Australia.
I
The
mean, shit. Could
you know
you
what
could
you
you
want to
blame
know?
her?
But she might be the smartest one because you know what she thinking. You know what she thinking after watching all these other people testify. Y'all
What?
don't need me. Y'all don't need me to find this nigga guilty. You're not about to have my business all over the internet.
Facts and make me a target.
I even just fuck a target. Nigga, I got kids, I got grandkids, I got nephews, I got aunts. Sometimes people will hide their bullshit because they don't want people to know what the fuck they did.
Yeah, because Cassie's was enough. That was damning.
Man,
My nigga, bro, for the Cassie's done for the rest of her life.
Yeah.
Not only for the rest of her life, for the generation after that. Then the generation after that. They will make memes about her. My nigga, you literally, your family, everybody that look at you, they're gonna say, oh, they're gonna not never look at you the same way. Give a fuck how much money you got. She'll never be looked at the same way. Not the daughters, not the sisters, not the cousin. When the daughters go to school, the grandkids go to school, they say, oh, who Ventura? Is Cassie Ventura your grandmother? Yeah, that's my grandmother. Everybody know the story. You're fucked. She is fucked.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Jane Doe 4. That's who I'm waiting for.
Just like I figured out last night how them niggas got out of jail in New Orleans. See, I'm so smart. I'm smarter than the average nigga. I figured out how them niggas got out of jail in New Orleans, y'all.
Who? Why? How?
I figured this shit out. Do you
The
know that
janitor.
one? Huh? You said what?
Oh, I heard it was the janitor. He got pressed by somebody, and they were about to poke him unless he gave him the keys, or they might have paid him. That's what he said.
It was more than one person though. Not just the janitor. It was the dude
Yeah,
at
the
the
two
front.
guards.
Yeah, 2 guards. But guess what made them do it?
Why?
Guess what made them do it? Because
Why?
one of the dudes that got out.
You said what?
One of the dudes that got out, his name is Groves. When you go look back at the pictures, go look at the dude named Groves. Look up his name and look up his history. Guess what happened to his grandmother?
What happened?
His grandmother was in a relationship with a cop back in the day, like 30 years ago. And she was executed by a New Orleans cop outside in front of her house.
Wait, run that back. Say that again.
One of the dudes that escaped, Groves' grandmother, was executed by a New Orleans cop, was set up and killed. He was having a relationship with her behind his wife's back, and he set her up to kill her.
So
and
this
the
is like
cop.
his revenge, or
No, this is their way of letting him free because of what they did to his grandmother. Like
mm,
his family is a big Groves family is big in New Orleans. Like
Mm.
everybody know the Groves. So basically, they saying that like them letting him out, like he was really the only person supposed to get out. He put everybody on.
Ah, okay, okay.
so basically
The
he
only
recruited for collateral damage.
Nah, he brought
exactly.
people with him. That's what it
He
was.
brought
He
people
probably
with
needed
him.
help. He probably couldn't fit through that little toilet hole. That's it.
Because if you gotta now, you don't gotta just search for me. You gotta search for 10 or however many others. So I got more time.
Exactly. So he got more time.
That's smart.
It was supposed to be just him though. But
Remember,
look it
Cap,
up.
I told you that one that was sitting at the bus stop. You said he was laying at the bus stop.
Hi,
And he and
dummy.
He got
and
to
he
get that.
listen. And the nigga did it like the movie. Remember the movie, the TV show Prison Break?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how when all them people left the prison, they spent more time looking for everybody else. It's gonna take a while to get everybody because you're not looking for just one person. So you spend more resources looking for multiple people than one person.
And
That's
then
why the nigga. That's why he took so many people with him, even in Prison Break. And
But
he
see,
took W.
Yeah, because he had his right plans, but they didn't have nothing. So they're like running
but
around
see,
and
I
shit.
got
talk to me. Hey, talk to me. Remember, this goes back to what we said before. Look what this nigga did. You escaped jail just to go be a junkie.
mm-hmm. Yep. My skate jail, just go get hat, man. That's crazy.
You didn't
Mhm.
escape jail to go be free. The first thing you did was go get high and lay down on a bus stop.
Well, y'all see what Massey did yesterday?
No, what do you do?
Mm-mm.
Massey is on Instagram at a pool party.
You see what I'm saying? Didn't
My
I tell
nigga,
you?
this
There's
nigga
some
on the
niggas you
news,
gotta put down. Those is the niggas we gotta put
Like,
down.
for real.
bro. This nigga was on Instagram talking about I'm gonna enjoy my time out. I'm at a pool party. Yo, this been the best 42 hours I ever had in my life. This nigga was jumping in the pool and shit.
Man, he held the
Like
wrong.
I'm telling you, that put them down. They don't get it. You could have left the state by now.
he probably is in a different state though.
I would have been in
But
Mexico. I ain't finna lie to you.
my point is Groves used all these niggas as a diversion.
All right, cause they gonna
He
get the, like you said, they gonna
Have
get
they
the looking
captured
at
him
him.
yet?
Groves, nah, he gonna be the last one to get captured. He
See,
used everybody as a diversion.
you see, the
My nigga,
smartest one used them. The rest is pawns.
He knew who to
and
get.
and I knew what time it was. Everybody wanted to help Groves because they look at Groves like his family has been under attack from New Orleans PD.
Shit, a
They,
lot of
Supposedly,
families
like
should feel that way.
nah, but his family been getting killed by cops.
Mm.
Like his grandmother got killed just because she was fucking with a sergeant. That was her boyfriend, and he set her up to get murdered because he didn't want his wife to find out. And the Groves nigga supposedly was watched the whole thing. He was outside, watched it. I researched it. That shit crazy.
oh yeah, so by the time they even get to look for him, they probably not even worried about him. They probably just
Yeah,
looking.
Well, I'm gonna let you
but
go because I don't want you to bring to light no investigation.
they know already his. But that's the thing. His family famous in New Orleans. That shit happened 30 years ago.
Yeah, but you got to remember, we don't know about it. So if
Yeah,
you come
we
forward
don't
now
know.
and bring it to light, the way that social media run, the whole world gonna find out. Because it's the
Yeah,
first time of me hearing it. You feel me?
that's
Mm-hmm.
how.
So
Yeah, that's
imagine
how we
now it
seen it.
comes out. Shit, you over with.
Yeah, that's
It's
how
about
I
to spread on
found out.
social media like wildfire.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in another 3 days. Everybody gonna be talking about it. Oh, Grove's grandmother was killed. Yeah, they said it was one of the biggest cases ever in New Orleans. She had a secret relationship with
Mm.
fucking cop sergeant, and he killed her because he thought that he was gonna lose his wife behind it.
But see, Cap, this is why I go back to that conversation we had when Kev was up here. Now imagine if all black people came together and started requesting certain investigation in cases. That would put this whole system in shambles. Because the first thing people gonna ask is, if y'all did everything right, why y'all don't want to launch an investigation or show what you found? If this officer didn't do X, Y, and Z.
Mm-hmm.
Because we forget and remember what happened in California. Last year, one of the police chiefs was getting drugs smuggled to the jail through the mail, and someone accidentally happened to open one of her packages, and that's how they found out. But the woman been doing that. But remember, that story is quiet. We don't know what happened to her. Imagine if black people, we came together and said we want a petition to investigate that, and we want the paper trail. Where was the drugs coming from? See, they don't want that. Why is a woman able to smuggle drugs into a police department for 10 years, 7 years?
Damn. Mm.
How is that even possible?
And it took for somebody to one person to open the package and there you go.
Yes. And I don't even believe it. I don't believe he opened that package. I think that they wanted her out or something happened and they told. You niggas knew. Ain't no way you accidentally 7 years later open up one package. It sound good, but nah, y'all, everybody knew what was going on. And these are the drugs that you're putting in the street and then arresting the people for selling the drugs that you shipped to the police department.
I said everybody failed. Everybody working together.
I'm saying. But we want to investigate bullshit.
So throw everybody out the trail.
Yeah.
Off the trail.
We asking for investigations on dumb shit. People that are racist and they spray painted guys. Let's find out who this man is. No, y'all need to be finding out who the fuck was sending them packages to the police department. Go do y'all's internet search on that.
All right, cause she had to be held something better over her to be.
Thank you. Like you said, we distracted. But we'll go find out who the person is that said the word nigger. Y'all go find her job and find her and demand she get fired.
Now the biggest shit said biggest shit out here on the 20. It's bigger problems out here.
Thank you. I'm surprised California y'all didn't look into that. Your aunts and uncles is being affected. They in prison for years over selling drugs that a police chief gave to them.
Some of them over a piece of.
Thank you. Yo, Annie done died shooting up fentanyl. And it came right from all we know is it came from this police chief. Cause who else is getting the drugs? So your auntie didn't barred out and died. Your uncle, your cousin, your son, your daughter. And y'all not trying to find out where this woman is getting this stuff from and how much she's distributed to the streets that you live on. But y'all won't go investigate that. Come on now.
It makes sense, man. It makes a lot of sense. It's gonna take a minute for everybody to get on the same track. I just don't see it happening no time soon. I'm sorry, I just don't see it happening no time soon.
I'm telling you. Pay attention why they wanted TikTok down for a while. Y'all was exposing too much.
So what they came back with new rules and terms and conditions on TikTok?
Now they realized these new this millennial, this age 22 to 30, they wasn't having that. You're not gonna take away TikTok because y'all don't like the secrets that are getting exposed. Now they got to figure out another way. What that way will be, I don't know. But they're gonna have to figure out another way to silence these millennials. That's why I said I think it'll happen sooner than later.
Now they have to hit shit every social media. Shit, they had to set every social media site down for them.
Yep. It'll happen eventually. It's just people gotta look into this. Things don't get exposed until the social media gets a hold of it. So it's like a lot of cases we need to bring back to social media's eye and spotlight to get it going. But shit, Twitter more concerned about Gaza and what's going on in other countries. Shit, y'all need to be worried about the fuck going on here. Why has there been an increase in child abductions? What the fuck is going on? What's really going on?
I'm gonna be honest, I always thought when them children get abducted, I be thinking some of them children in Hollywood be some of them kids that's abducted and guess how some of them end up in Hollywood.
That's what I'm saying. Eric said, "Twin, I just saw that. I saw the percentage has went up. Yep, they just showed up. Yep, they've been showing. Child abductions is starting to rise.
And I know better focus on them. That's why I said politics. Everybody playing a part in them. But like you said, though, twin, the stuff that they involved in, they ain't gonna push too much on.
Exactly. Let's highlight certain things to distract y'all. Because if you pay attention to every case that's in the media right now, it's I don't want to belittle or discredit anybody, but it's small cases to compare to what's really going on. It's small stuff. If we come, it's still big. It's still a problem. It needs spotlight, of course, but compared to what else is really going on, that's small stuff.
Shit, man. You think Diddy fried, twin?
Oh yeah, it's over for him.
Like I said, I was watching Cure on that little interview he did. I forgot who was with him. I was watching him on it. Like I said, he been waiting. Craig, it's still a lot he ain't telling, but he finally started opening his mouth now. He finally started opening his mouth.
He feels safe. Eric said, "Panel, do you think it's a conspiracy that it increased as soon as the forest fires started? It happened in multiple states. What y'all think?"
Mm, mm. It
A
is a
lot of homes
coincidence.
were in.
It is.
A
I
lot
mean,
of
it is a
homes were
coincidence.
affected.
It is a coincidence.
Kat, what you think? Because I ain't thought about it but that's good. Because remember, them forest fires came out of nowhere. It only affected
Mm-hmm.
a certain group of people, if you notice. And they say California got a bunch of tunnels and basements, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's why I said that. Now that is a coincidence. Now it is a big one like that. It's a big coincidence.
Now they got to re-up on kids. You thinking? Eric said they took out them kids. That makes sense because if you
I
think
ain't want to
about
say
it,
it. I ain't want to say it. I ain't want to say it.
if you think about it, they never notified us how many bodies they found. Somebody, you had to pass away in that fire. Not everybody could escape. Like,
That fire, yep, that fire took out all them kids. They had to re up.
because I see right now a lot of countries are saying, I mean, it's a lot of statistics showing that the birth rate is decreasing. Like people not having kids, or is it that the kids are missing? Like in this year, we birthed this many kids. Statistics show the percentage of those years birth. This is how many are still living. There's a decrease. I don't know.
Well, they knew something was coming for 'em. Like they knew something was coming for 'em. Somebody probably got found the loophole. They went on and started their little fire. They go on and get rid of 'em. Like I said, it's a whole different it's a whole different ball game. Have you ever watched this show? This Tyler Perry show called Ruthless Twin.
Oh yeah, I stopped watching it.
They were getting deep in there.
See, I ain't gonna lie to you, and this is no judgment, but this is how I always think. Tell me if you can see it.
Go
When
ahead.
you think of certain sick, egregious things, that makes me wonder where your mind is.
I
And
sure.
Tyler Perry, if you notice, he always every year or every certain period of time, and he elevates in like production. If you notice, the shit just gets sicker and sicker and
Sick,
sicker.
right, right.
And that's, to me, that's like, maybe I'm tripping, but to me that's alarming. I don't know if you've gotten to like season 3 or 4, but there's a certain scene in there that it just made me like uneasy, where it's like, nah, you're doing, it's just getting too sick for me, man. Like, I don't know, I don't like that.
It made me just feel like they seeing some really going on in there.
You see
Some,
what I'm saying? And if you watch him from the beginning till now, the
mm-hmm.
storyline just gets more disgusting. And to me that makes me question, like, where is your mind at? What are you seeing? Like you said, what are you witnessing for yourself that you're acting out in these movies and these TV shows?
Like I know I seen, that even the kid, they got the kids over there too. They got they was adopting the kids. I seen the episode, one
Yup.
episode I seen. I think the mayor or somebody was finna come in, and they feel like they was finna come in. They was basically saying there's some stuff in the food to feed the kids so they can get them on out of here.
You see what I'm saying? Like, the whole storyline is just sickening, and then you watch certain details in certain scenes, and it's like you're acting out something wild.
Some wild, right? Well, like what position your mind, like how your mind even get to that thought, like.
Exactly. That's why I said I stopped watching Tyler Perry, because it's like, I'm not liking it.
And see, it was a good concept at first, like you said. It just got wild. You like, hold on now, hold on. See, I ain't watched it since 2023, so I ain't really. I thought it had stopped coming on or whatnot, but
That's why I said, Cap, you sleep.
it kept the game one. Yeah, kept out for the count.
I see.
Yeah, like J hopped over the penalty, kept the feeling.
I'm telling you. Nah, but that's what made me kind of fall back
And
off
but
of watching stuff that he on. Cause I even feel that way about like horror movies. Like, that's why I don't watch horror movies. Cause I feel like when you tap into that type of energy and you do that for so long, like that becomes a part of you. You telling me you wrote out a script of horror like this, and
mm,
then you watched for months as you built it into live reality, and then you have to watch it multiple times over and over and over again to make sure the scenes are correct. Then at the end you watch it in full again. Like, you feel me? Like, you're just watching this over and over
over
again
and over. Come on now.
after you watched it manifest from your mind to reality, and you telling me there's not something wrong with you. That's why I don't watch horror movies. Like, I don't watch anything like that, because it's just like, that's weird.
And
Like, you
then
have a sick obsession with death and blood, and that's a scary place to be in.
then I seen what else they making one movie, and they said they had to call on some of them spirits on the movie set. They had to call on to spirits on the movie set. So like I said, this shit get deeper than what we be watching. Like I said, I ain't even really into horror movies. It ain't my kind of it ain't my thing.
I'm telling you that. And you also, you know what I'm saying, think about it, like, even with these movies, when they have these demons and stuff, or like witches and stuff, like, these people are chanting real spells on the set. Like you said, channeling certain spirits. That's why I don't watch movies with witchcraft, because you don't know those lines they're saying. How do you know those aren't real?
And they bring this spirit, nah, for real. This shit they get deep right there.
You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying? We don't know what you're saying. Oh, they made that up. How do you know? And then they're practicing rituals on the set, and
On
you're
the set.
watching a ritual right in front of you, and you think it's a part of a movie. And then people wonder why certain things happen in their life. You don't know what you've opened up your body to.
Mm-hmm. Come on now.
And that's what people don't realize. You word curses are word curses, meaning it don't matter who it comes from. It's the words that affect you. It's not the person. So
Lord,
you're in a movie theater with a bunch of people, and y'all all now they just released the whole spell to the whole movie theater. Because y'all not getting in the car rebuking them spirits because you don't believe in it. You feel me? You
uh-huh.
just going home and going to sleep, and now you've manifested while you're sleeping. You to manifest that and allowed it to just sit on you and start to consume you.
And you know what? I used to be wondering why my grandma didn't want like tell my cousin, y'all can't watch none of them horror movies, can't none of them movies be watched in my house. Like my grandma didn't play it at all. And I used to be wondering like, what she mean by that? But
Now
seeing
you
now,
see.
seeing now, I understand.
Imagine kids that watch Harry Potter. You see how friendly they make it look?
Mm-hmm.
Now your kid is sitting there running around the house. What do kids do? Quote things
And they see it. And once they figure out a word or a phrase, they see it over and over.
over and oh, you see what I'm saying? Now I'm meditating on that. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say it go deeper than
Yeah.
it go
Uh,
deeper than that.
Mm-hmm.
It go deeper than that, man.
well, see, going back to the Ruthless show, and who was a lot. It was a lot of, and on just on this show, I think it branched off of the show, the Over,
Yep.
like who were dealing with the politicians.
But you see why that show they stopped running it.
Yeah, they were getting deep in that one too. They were getting a little deep in that one too.
And if you notice, them is all stories that we've heard over and over again. Don't it sound an awful lot like the Kennedys?
Come on, then, and that's why I was saying, I'm like, man, watching, I'm like, good show. I like the storyline. I love the storyline when I first started watching. I can't lie. I love the storylines. But at the same time, like you were saying, you would think I'm sitting there thinking too, like, damn, this gotta be going on in real time for them to just sit here and put this out. It's ain't nothing you just making up on top of your head. You gotta say this.
That's what I'm saying. And even then, what type of stuff are you reading and watching that you put that together and thought that was a good idea? Like, imagine you pitching that in a meeting full of other people. How sick do y'all have to be? Oh yeah, we're
I
gonna
would
do this
just
scene
say
right
that.
here.
I said that earlier. All these niggas got the same ideology.
It's nasty, man.
That's why they take you through all the loopholes to stand next to them. You gotta be willing to be willing to see this and not get stomach. You to agree with it. You gotta agree with it.
Because I'm gonna say this, and I always stand on this. People that hang out with Oprah, I automatically think you're a bad person. And I hate to be judgmental, but I really believe that. Because Oprah still ain't told us what happened to them girls that went missing at her school.
Right, I ain't heard nothing about that else since you. I ain't heard nothing else about that in years. Like I ain't
You
heard
see
nothing
what I'm
else about
saying?
that.
Why
She
we ain't
put.
heard an update on that? Where are the girls at? Did y'all ever find them?
And how you think Oprah still keeping her status, keeping her money? Just being real.
That's why I say anybody that vouches for Oprah and rocks with Oprah, I side eye you.
That
Cause now I'm wondering. You're friends with Epstein too?
Now you really wondering what the little girls and went to.
You see what I'm saying? So anybody that hang out with her, I just automatically look at you weird. Like anybody that endorses her, like it makes me just question you. Cause I know you think about that shit.
But day she say something, day she want to disagree, she won't be Oprah Winfrey no more.
You feel me? And you're right, they was in Africa. The perfect place.
And that's what
'Cause,
she so called was building the school. It was.
yep, the all girls school.
Come on now.
And it's a perfect cover up. Oh, well, men are threatened by women getting educated. They probably harm the girls. Okay, well, where are their bodies?
Where they bodies? Where they at? Where they located?
So you telling me they just took the girls and did what with them? Like, you know what I mean? Come on, like,
Now, that's some question that I said a lot of folks don't. dissect the questions, dissect answers. Like, I be watching a lot of interviews. Like, they should have dissected that answer. They just let the answer be answered and then just go on to the next question.
But see, my question would have been, okay, Oprah, you're a billionaire. Why didn't you protect those families? Should you have security cameras? Shouldn't you have someone checking in on the families?
They used Oprah. They used.
You see what I'm saying? Like, come on now. It's just it's not, the math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing, man.
And see, that's why she still been who she is years on later. There was just something else to elevate her. They, like I said, they used her for the school. They probably told, yeah, the school would be a good idea. Yeah, do the school. But there was the whole time, there was their way of abducting.
Yep. Because the question is, to my thing to Oprah, if you did not know about any of this, why didn't you give a platform to the parents?
Come on. Ooh. She showed, didn't.
Why you didn't go interview the parents and bring it up? Hey, this is what's going on over here. We want to bring awareness so that these women can be protected.
And that right there alone show you. That right there alone show you the truth.
You see what I'm saying? So, but if you didn't know, because think about anybody who really didn't know, and that happened at a school in their name, what's the first thing they're going to do? Clean it up.
Clean it
Hey,
up.
I had no idea. I want to help. We want to find these people. That wasn't your stance.
Don't worry. It might be part of her fall down. It might be part. That's something they holding over her head right now, dangling over her head right now. They just waiting on her to make the wrong move.
I'm saying. Manifest said we been stopped dealing with her over 20 some years ago. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Now black folks don't really rock with Oprah like that. But see, that's why when I seen Kamala bring her out, that's when I was like, oh yeah,
You
I
full of yeah. You
can't
full of.
trust you. That I was like, yeah, I can't trust you. Because you was rocking with Hillary, and we all know Hillary is a freak.
Damn, man. Like, y'all just really made me overthink about Oprah because I kind of forgot about Oprah for a minute. Like, even with the little school situation with the girls, I forgot about that for a minute. But it just
Yeah.
kind of back the light and it makes so much sense.
That's why I said pay attention.
And she one of the top dollar, if not the only top dollar black woman.
Thank you. But look, talk to me. Think about this. Kamala had Oprah endorse her for vice president. Kamala has just announced 2 months ago she wants to be the governor of California. Guess who she went to go work with?
Who?
Hillary Clinton.
Oh, man.
Right when Oprah endorses you, and now Hillary is helping you with your political campaign. But you want me to believe that you care about the people.
You for the people, right?
Both of these women have been accused multiple occasions for multiple decades of assisting in sex trafficking children.
And I'm proving facts. I'm proving facts. So I know why would you even want to stand next to somebody like that? Why
You
you
feel
want them endorsing you?
Thank you. See, now you get where I'm coming from. Now, why would you stand next to somebody like that unless thank you.
You partaking in it too. I say you got to then we gotta watch her. Then you already said the kids, a lot of kids up their kettle. Now we gotta watch her. Keep an eye on her.
Thank you. So no, I don't. That's why I could not endorse or rock with Kamala. Because who you align with tells me a lot
A
about
lot.
you.
What we say about them birds that would fill the flock together.
Thank you. That's why people talk about Trump. But one thing I can say is Trump, if you pay attention, he started removing himself from
Mm.
people. Pay attention to how Trump is moving. They looking at his actions, his words. Pay attention to how he's moving. He going against everybody. He's cutting alliances with so many people. Why would you cut alliances? As a president, why wouldn't you get alliances? Why? Because Trump, you not finna put none of that freaky allegations on me.
You can call me what you want to call me, but that right there, nah, that ain't it.
I'm not involved in none of that.
Over there.
Cause see, we don't know how deep or how real it really gets. We hear stories, but again, we don't. There's certain stories we're never gonna hear because they too deep. You feel me? We hear some deep shit, but imagine those are the people that got out. Imagine with the people that are in there. Again, as time goes on, things escalate. Imagine these are people we hear stories about 10 years ago. Imagine what they doing 10 years from now.
Man,
We don't know how deep this shit really does. It really gets in here.
shit, I think you giving them glory. Imagine 5 years from now, shit.
Thank you. Imagine the technology and everything that's advancing. Imagine the shit they doing now. I couldn't even. It's probably the unbelievable. And those people ain't speaking out.
And what Diddy doing gonna be like? Shit, baby work.
Thank you.
So
That's
you
that's
know
little
niggas
shit.
is getting hit over this. Niggas is getting hit up over this type shit.
I'm
These niggas
saying.
out here, man, niggas getting they shit done for a whole lot less.
And imagine this is what we see on Diddy level. Imagine the presidents and politicians that's doing this shit.
Shit, the politics, like I said, they might be involved in the child adoptions and all. That's who I feel, me personally.
You gotta be. Even if you covering for him and you're not actually doing it, you still just as bad as doing it.
Well, I say certain stuff you gotta see to even get on that level. You gotta let you see this. We this what we doing. You gotta and to get on that level, you gotta agree with it.
That's why I said I can't rock with you, Kamala. The people you kicking it with is not. I'm not fucking with it. That's why I said I can respect Trump. Like
Me too.
I don't like everything he say. Some stuff he say, I'm like, that's fucked up. Or like, hey, bro, you doing too much. But the nigga, you already knew he wasn't a politician from the jump. Nigga was a businessman. He always talk shit. So this shouldn't be nothing new. But then again, it's like, watch how he moving.
Actions speak louder than words.
Feel me? He cutting everybody off. Everybody on his shit list. Even the Republicans like, damn, you switching up on us. Yes. But look, that's why I said I got to start paying attention more to who he cutting off. Because who are you connected to? You feel me?
What making him want to even cut you off?
For real, I ain't even looked into that. But it's like, even Republicans is like, nah, this nigga is a one-man band. But people like, nah, he's siding with people. Listen to how the Republicans talk about him. Like, they like, man, this nigga he just do what he want to do. Yeah.
He don't follow
Yeah.
y'all rules. He don't follow. Go by the rules, y'all. Go by.
Because he not friends with you niggas. I'm cordial with y'all, but I'm not politically. We not friends because y'all not finna be blackmailing me and lying on me with certain shit. You feel me?
That's all the guy. That's all. Like I said, that's all. It's part of blackmail. I got some over your head from years from later.
Because think about it. Why else wouldn't y'all impeach this nigga? You have to get voted out. Why is this not a unanimous vote? If this nigga is so evil, why is this not a unanimous vote?
So he might get some on them. Shit, he probably hold all the
Thank you. Look how quick he say, you know what? Think about this nigga. He just said, I wake up. Today I'm releasing MLK and Kennedy's files. And can nobody stop me? That's the worst nigga to be in charge. This nigga just waking up telling random shit. Like, people's like, what did this have to do with anything? Trump is letting you niggas know, if I wake up and decide that I want to tell, best believe I'm gonna tell. And that's what that nigga did. Y'all want to know so bad? Oh, here, I'll drop these two. Because remember, he said, and I'll drop the Epstein list. Oh, I bet you niggas simmer down. And he did this shit after y'all assassinated him. He just wanted to let y'all know, y'all thought I was bluffing. Y'all tried to clip me. Y'all thought I was bluffing. Great. I said MLK, JFK, Epstein. Them is the 3 names I dropped. You clip me, great. Now I'm going to drop 2 of them. And now y'all anticipating for that third one. Try to clip me again if y'all want to.
Watch what happens.
You feel me? I'm going to show y'all. Yeah, you want to play? Yeah, okay, yeah. Kill me if y'all want to. I've already given the green light. I've signed over the permission to do it. I'm ready. Clip me if y'all want to. Epstein will be out.
And I got somebody on hand with copies of everything, so they something happen
Exactly.
to me. They know
You
the
think this nigga, he a businessman. He know how to do all of that. He know how to make sure shit holds up in court. Yeah. Y'all clip me if y'all want to. I'm going to have the whole world on fire. Because I'm dropping everything. Every case file y'all have, every victim list, I got it all. Then they wonder why they left Trump ass alone. You see everybody tone changed against that nigga. You see now ain't nobody talking tough on that nigga. If you pay
Nah.
attention, we just don't agree with him, and you know we're all we can do is the people. Oh, okay. Because before y'all was talking, we gotta get the. Oh, y'all ain't screaming now.
They took their bass out their voice.
Real quick. You see Nancy Pelosi ass ain't said a motherfucking word. Nancy be the first one to get on Twitter and start talking shit about Trump. This woman ain't said. She treading real light. I like how everybody treading light. It's cute.
Oh, I said Trump he got some on everybody. Yeah, he said back he got some on everybody. Everybody.
I'm telling you. That's why I keep telling people, if he's this bad president and everyone is agreeing and everybody's saying they want to impeach him, Let's see.
Honey, y'all had plenty. Y'all had chance
Yeah,
to
y'all
do it.
go
Didn't
vote
do
for it. If everyone feels this way, go ahead with the vote and let us see the results.
Yeah, that do make sense, man. That make a whole lot of sense.
You feel me? All y'all say 100%, y'all don't agree with them. Okay, well, show us. Don't say it. We want to see all y'all vote unanimous. And show it, because remember, you got to show us who voted and who didn't vote. We want to see who voted for the impeachment. And we're going to look at the ones who did it. And we're going to trace it all the way back. Oh, y'all don't want that.
No.
Y'all don't want that. Because niggas going to say, what? Because remember, now the American people going to say, if they do the votes, pay attention, talk to me. They do the votes. It's public record. We see what senator and what congressman, we see who voted for what. Now we're going to start looking in. Why did you vote no? Now we got to look into it.
You voted no, but you had so much to say a couple years ago.
Thank you. Now we're going to look into everything. Now we're going to start investigating. Well, we don't want that.
See, that's why they said Kamala over there with Oprah and Hillary. They were trying to go and recruit her and get her in on the team.
I'm telling you. That's why I said this is the same woman that when she was the attorney general. If you go watch, she did an interview. It was like a segment. She was on a show with like 3 other women, and they was talking politics. I gotta find a clip and have Cap send it to you. She was trying to talk like she was just a get like she from the hood. She like, yeah, you know, because our black sons. I'm like, oh,
You
so
curb now.
where was this talk when you became vice president?
So you all over so curb about our black sons now.
And mind you, this was like 1990. It was like 90s, early 2000s. It's an old ass clip. And it was when she was the attorney general. And she was like, we got to protect our minorities. Like, she was so big about, granted, she was also saying, we got to teach our black men to also respect law enforcement. But at the same time, she was like, but law enforcement got to stop harming our black kids. She did a great job. Whoever wrote her speech and whoever had her talking points did a great job. But it was the slang and it was like the head shit. Like, it was all of that I'm watching. Like, now where was this demeanor
They
when you was the vice president?
They got something on her. They got something hanging over her head.
But now you want to be the governor of California.
They using her for something.
Exactly. And that's why they say this is a conspiracy, but this is, to me, logical thinking. California has a high rate of prostitution that starts with young children that have been trafficked. Most of the trafficking happens in California. You are hanging out with 2 people that have been alleged for sex trafficking in the state of California. And now you want to be the governor of California.
Somebody put her in play, tell her to
You
do that.
see what I'm saying? They'll call that a conspiracy, but to me, it's
logical. Like you said, logical.
It's logical. And none of these allegations have ever been disproven, and we understand why they have not been proven. But Hillary, why did you smash them blue BlackBerry phones that had your emails on them. What were you hiding in them emails? All they wanted to know was you trafficking? That's all
So
they wanted to know.
so she smashed the phone. Shit, they could have went in. Well, you said emails. Okay, I was saying shit.
Yeah, she had emails on the BlackBerry phone. Now, why would you have a BlackBerry phone in the 20th century?
Hey, that what they say now. I seen a lot of being people with them type of phones and a lot of upskill. They say them phones and what
Are
they say about the
they're
phone.
great for hiding?
Yeah.
A BlackBerry phone in 2016, 2015, whatever year that was,
And just imagine how much years they could have went back and found souls.
on that phone. You feel me? So all they wanted to know was they was just saying turn over your emails. Now, what would you have in your emails that are so just the world must not find out? Because you was running for president. So what would you have had in them emails, Hillary? Why'd you smash the phones, Hillary? Where all of that information was not retrievable. Because you stored it in the phone. That was smart. You didn't put it on no cloud. I get why you use the BlackBerry. That's smart. It's on the device.
Once the device gone, it's gone.
Exactly. But as a woman that wants to run a country, why did you have a BlackBerry like that? Why were you scared to put your email in the cloud?
So is it true that they while being in the White House and stuff like that, they can't have phones or at least have them smartphones and such?
Did I? Nah, I don't believe that because that's how we got that Hunter Biden picture. And I wonder why y'all ain't told us. Why did y'all pardon? See, yeah. Mm-mm.
No, I said my
See,
I say it's levels to it, and man, you ain't getting to that position unless you done
well,
greed.
how'd they find coke in the White House? And your son, the only one that has a documented record of being a drug addict.
This Biden son, right?
You said what?
I said this Biden son we talking about, right?
Yeah, Biden's son. Yeah, Hunter. Remember, he had that laptop with that nasty stuff on there that was in his name, but he said he didn't use the laptop. Well, then who was using it? By Hunter? Hunter?
And it's crazy how they man, if they really wanted to, they can invest, man. They can invest their time into getting whatever information they want to if they really wanted to.
Why did you pardon your son, Biden, before you left office? Because remember, he had a gun charge, a felony gun charge, and tax convictions. Remember, he was a CEO of a Ukraine company after he got out of rehab. How does a nigga who been a crack addict most of his life, in and out of rehab, become a CEO of a company and a foreign company at that? What do you know about being a CEO?
He was just placed there, man. Come on, you know, twin.
You feel me? And then you pardoned him for tax convictions because they found out he was money laundering. Come on now.
Otherwise, I said something like politics. It get dirt over there in the politics, man.
Because remember, when all that shit happened, he said, I will not pardon my son. And then you waited like the day before to pardon your son. Then we find out you've been diagnosed with cancer. Come on, like,
Shit, no telling what the son that threatened had on him. You know how them politic kids get, the politician kids get. Shit, they had shit on them. They just seen so much growing up and coming up.
but remember, this was the same dad that they used his daughter's diary. They snuck into the house, stole the daughter's diary, used it in court because they wrote a book about Joe Biden sexually assaulting his daughter.
See, come on, shit like
They
that.
used the daughter's diary. The news said the diary was fake. Talk to me. there's a letter was inserted into evidence from Joe Biden's daughter saying, not only can you not use this diary because it's mine, and I filed a petition to have it removed. You cannot use it because it's my personal property. You did not have the right. You stole it from me,
You
so it's
stole it.
inadmissible. But the girl admitted it was her diary. So that's why legally they can't say he did it because the diary is inadmissible.
Makes sense.
You stole the girl's diary. So it technically it never existed. But the girl on record has a letter saying it was my diary stolen from my family home. I'm also pressing. They talking about pressing charges for theft.
And see,
Now,
Joe,
you stole the diary. You used the excerpt from the diary that said, "My dad touched me." Come on now.
you know what I'm saying? Just so imagine what they didn't get over here. Oh, we'll really come to the public. We'll come to the public and we really would embarrass you. We'll bring everything to the public eye. He just
And you
probably,
want to see why that's so perfect? Talk to me, because that means it can never be used in court. Because in order for you to get that excerpt, you have to get the diary. Who has to give you the permission for the diary?
she do.
The daughter. The daughter not giving you the permission to that diary to go against her daddy. So technically, none of that ever happened.
So I wonder what the son got on him. If the daughter got that on him, shit.
Thank you. And I'm talking about the diary. If you go, just Google it. Joe Biden daughter diary excerpt. That shit was like wild. Like, yo daddy tripping.
And he sees so easy how it's for them to get up here and put their face in front of us and
And
give
they
us.
talking about the daughter was lying and all this other stuff. All right.
All right, we'll take that.
But
We'll
mind
take.
you, the excerpts, they're all dated. And they're in chronological order. How could somebody have wrote certain details in certain days and she put certain things in there of where they went, locations that were public? Come on now. All of it is in chronological order. It all just describes things. It progresses. Nothing's like out of the ordinary. If you read like a lot of the excerpts, they all make sense.
And if you got a brain up there, some stuff will just come out naturally, and you will understand. That's why I said some folks they be trying to be a blind eye or some shit and just
They don't want to believe
they
it.
don't believe it, right? And
They that crushes their reality that the president that they voted for is a weirdo.
and shit, maybe
That
they
would
live
that would
into reality.
ruin their minds.
Maybe they live into reality. Shit, a lot of change. Everybody be trying to run from reality.
Reality is a scary place. That's why I said all of it just and not logically. You see it, but legally you can't. You know what I'm saying? They smart. They know how to. Know how to manipulate through the loopholes.
Yeah, cause trust and believe. Shoot, Joe Biden probably want to got her to put that insert letter in there.
Yep.
They probably had a falling out.
And now those people now might get in trouble for stealing after exposing the truth. And then we say we wonder why victims don't speak up.
Man, that's crazy. So Joe Biden a sick one too. That's wild.
Yeah, you got to go read them.
I'm most definitely now you to put me on that one. I see that I did not hear about.
That's why I said nobody heard. I didn't even hear about it. I just happened to come across it because I started looking at Hunter Biden's case. Then I was like, I wonder where his other kids are. I started Googling the other kids and I seen the little lawsuit. And I was like, what? That's why even then they trying to say Hunter Biden, oh, that's not his laptop, because they trying to say the man invaded his privacy.
And they do hold up in court. You invaded.
You see what I'm saying? You see how it all legally it didn't happen, but that don't mean it didn't happen in reality.
And we see it in shit. Most people, I ain't gonna say we as men. You just speaking in general. We see it. Shit is Well, they ain't hold up in court, so it wouldn't work.
Because if it don't show up in court, it never happened.
And the whole time, folks don't understand these loopholes out here. It's way to get shit done and push it on the rug.
That's why I
They
be
do it,
telling people it's important to vote for your laws.
not the face,
You
not the.
feel me? Find out what laws is being implemented and how shit goes. Because I'm telling you, it'll save you a lot of time.
And the one who had the right laws and who were really for is people and all shit. They know.
That's why I be telling people, even with this Cassie Diddy thing, this is why I be telling people. That's how I know y'all don't know y'all's laws, because they keep screaming, how is this racketeering? This doesn't make sense. That's why I said, that's why as black people we be getting fucked up. Because if you notice, the white people ain't saying none of that. Because they know what the fuck a criminal enterprise is.
Right.
You feel me? They know what racketeering really means. See, y'all focused on the sex trafficking portion. Y'all not looking at remember he was charged with 3 things: prostitution, trafficking, and racketeering. Remember, at first he wanted it to be a RICO. A RICO means there's more than one person.
Mm-hmm.
But if I get everybody to flip on you and it's just one person, now it's racketeering. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
See, but black people, we don't understand. Oh, they just making up shit. No, white people, you see white outlets not talking about Diddy in a good light. It's only black people arguing for Diddy.
Cause they already know.
They know what the fuck going on. They know what the fuck them words legally mean. Fuck what you think and what you feel. Thinking and feeling ain't doing shit. We know what the fuck is really going on. Because we didn't have to avoid a couple of RICOs and criminal enterprises for a while. So we know what they looking for. That's why these lawyers, even these white lawyers, if you watch how they argue and they like, yeah, well, he did do this. And yeah, I mean, this could be classified. They know. That's why I tell people, stop reading the Shade Room. Go look up. If you want a Diddy analysis, go listen to it from the perspective of a lawyer. They're going to start putting you on game. That's why people be like, Twin, you know so much about the law. I watch a lot of lawyers break down cases and I listen to their logic and where they come up with, where they like, I listen. I look at, okay, if you've been a prosecutor and you're talking from a defense perspective, I want to hear how you would defend, because usually you're the one accusing. So I'm listening how you defend certain stuff. Or if you're a defense attorney and you're talking about a prosecutor, I want to listen to your mindset. I'm listening and I'm paying attention how each lawyer, how they explain certain things. I'm telling you, you start to pick up on a lot of shit. You start picking up on a lot of shit. You start realizing how to get away with certain stuff for real.
No.
And you start to see how other people get away with certain shit. And it's always the legality of it.
Mm-hmm. Go find that one case, that one law. It can get you off
And
on everything.
and on top of that, talk to me, when you start doing that, you'll start to pay attention to certain like little details most people don't notice. That's why I'm so big about child crimes, because when you watch these interviews of these lawyers dissecting cases, when they get to the children case, there's no consistency. That to me, that raises a bell, because you'll see a certain pattern in all these crimes. Like, okay, so this usually sticks all the time and this doesn't work in this type of, like, you start to be able to pick and, but when it gets to these kid cases, the stuff that you think is like, oh wow, those are the things that get dismissed, but it's the little stuff that so it makes you start to be like, why is it always so all over the place?
And so, what'll be your reason for you feeling like this, like that?
I don't even know. That's why I said, that's why I watch and I just analyze it, because it's like, when it comes to child cases, it's very awkward to me. Like, it's stuff that, it's certain stories, like cases I'm watching, and I watch the trial and I listen to the attorney explain like the legal rules and all of that. And I wonder, why are they not getting charged with this crazy heinous crime, but you're letting them get charged with a lesser crime? Like, or and then stuff that's like small shit, they'll be like, well, it's because of this. And I'm thinking, why was it not because of that? So that's why I said with kid cases, I don't know. That's why I watch a lot of them, because it's like I'm trying to understand. Like, I really am just trying to understand because I don't get it. I watch a lot of parole hearings for like offenders. And the people that you think should, like, the people that are like, okay, he's remorseful, it's like, no. But the ones that are like, yeah, I did it, they'll give them parole. And I want to email and ask so bad, like, but I know you can't give me that information. But it's like, damn, sometimes I wish I was a lawyer so I could look into why did you say yes to that monster? That's why I said it's something weird going on.
It do make sense, man. That shit make a lot, man. This shit.
I'm telling you, it blows my mind.
So they protecting they ain't protecting the kids. They protecting the predators.
That, yeah, and that's weird to me. That's why I'm like, some shit is just, I don't know. It's like I said, it's something weird going on. It's something in the water, and it will be exposed soon.
And shit, you can go and protect them for the kids, and then everybody else who high in power that's doing it, then they gotta be on front line and gotta deal with the consequences. Cause like you said, remember you go back.
That's true.
They involved with themselves.
Yeah, that's why I said it's some funny shit going on. Cause I have a hard time believing, you know, I have a hard time believing that y'all are friends with these people, and then when something heinous comes out about them, nobody ever knew. I just don't believe that. When that governor, I think it was the governor or he was some position in, I think no, you think he was the governor or a mayor of Florida. I think it was Florida. He got caught with kids. Y'all telling me the governor of Florida got caught with kids and nobody knew? He's the freaking governor. He can't go nowhere by himself.
Shit, somebody had to bring the kids to him, and he ain't go pick them up.
So it's like nobody knew. Everybody shot. Right. Okay.
Some folks just be waiting for them to get took down. Like even with the Diddy case, you got everybody turning to witnesses. You should waiting for them to get took down so they can testify against
That's what I'm saying. It's some, and the part that sucks is with politicians, they don't as long as they not really in the limelight like that. You feel me? Diddy all over the place, so he's a perfect target.
more easy. Yep, more easy to take him down.
Yeah, because he all over the place. These politicians, they use security guards and certain people that have to sign that they can never speak on certain stuff. You feel me? Like
Mm.
they move much smarter.
They have everything in place. Everything be right in place.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
why I say this.
It make you look at our country different though. It make you look at the world out here different though. Like,
I told you they little freaky ass. These people is nasty.
it's scary. Bro.
I'm telling you.
I said vote laws, vote laws. Shit, even just within your own state, you gotta vote them laws. You wonder why this happening? Why you keep getting locked up for this and that? Shit, you ain't vote for the right. You voted for the person. You ain't vote for the law.
I'm telling you.
And you know, black people just vote off of what they see. You can catch black people attention with the smallest things. Oh yeah, man, he was with the rap up there, so yeah, we gonna yeah, if the rapper co-sign him, yeah, we good.
Yeah. And that's why they got what they got, Megan the Stallion and Glorilla and
for Carmella. You see what I'm saying? So and the women looking, okay, she got glow and she got Megan up here. Yeah, oh yeah, she got my vote. And the whole damn time.
I'm telling you. Oh, no, it was the he was the Kentucky he was a governor, Matt Bevin, for assaulting a minor and child pornography.
That's why I say it be some of the sickest folks in power though. That's why I say you got.
Oh, it was his and it was his stepson, adopted son.
So we gotta watch. That's why they be saying watch out for these adoption agencies. They be part of. Oh man, they part of the trip.
Yep. One of I don't remember if you remember what 2 years ago, one of the North Dakota state senators had to face charges because he was what's it called, illicit sexual conduct with a minor and was watching child pornography. Yeah.
They want to say they always watching the child. This shit crazy. This
Do you
shit.
see what I'm saying? But these are state senators and governors of like.
And they wonder why I kind ain't allowed to be up to their status. Shit. Ultimately, every time you find catch a politician or government, whatever you found, they got some type of CP going on.
And you want to know the funny part about that? The Kentucky governor that got caught, he had just pardoned a kid, like not a kid, he was 24. The Kentucky governor pardoned this 24-year-old who later on got caught with child stuff, the child videos.
Whoa.
But you had just pardoned him. What was you really pardoning him for?
Damn.
And then now you get caught with that. Then Pennsylvania, your state senators just got caught with child abuse sexually and possessing the same videos in Pennsylvania. Mind you, that's Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Florida.
Shit, now you see why they ain't protecting the kids.
You
Now
see
you
what
see
I'm
where.
saying?
You see where.
3 different states that are not
Wow.
near each other, and y'all all watching that stuff. Come on.
They can't pretend. They can't pull out. They have to stand on front line and face some consequences as well. They been crazy. Man, this shit is really scary.
Yeah, start looking up. Like, look up the one of the state workers in Maryland had to plead guilty to that same charge in Maryland. Like, what's going on for real? Mind you, none of these states are near each other. This is spread across. That lets you know that everybody is doing it.
Yeah, better do right. This shit wild, and they got a doctor. I said, damn, the adoption age. I see why they be say like the adoption agency and all this shit. Wow, wow. It make you wonder, man. Yeah, just protect the kids. That's why I'm big on kids. I'm big on kids. I'm hell nah.
I'm telling you.
They
Um,
barely got folks to protect them, man. For real. And
that's
I'll be
why I
damn
said
if
if that's why I said if you notice those crimes when you watch them court trials, they be all over the place because ain't no real rules to it. Cause they gotta leave a little wiggle room for when one of ours messes up.
and plus shit, don't nobody everybody silent when it come to the light. Cause everybody know they was involved or they didn't seen it and they know nobody want that on your jacket. But you weren't saying that shit when you knew what was going on or you sat there and watched.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, gotta protect these kids, man. They innocent, man. These kids innocent, man. This shit crazy.
That's why I said we need to. That's why I said we gotta find out who is the people that's representing us. Your state represent, mind you, these are state representatives. This means they represent your state. getting caught with this type of stuff. That's the type of person you want representing your state.
Represent your state. They be knowing once before these folks even get, not us as the people, but they be knowing before these folks get in their church, get in
Exactly.
their
But that's why
office.
I say y'all need to be doing y'all research on those people. Where is the outrage in that type of stuff? But y'all worried about Trump. Oh, okay.
Worry
Because
about little old Trump who just trying to bring some money in and
facts.
bring, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all worried about what Trump tweets on Twitter, but y'all not asking this Kentucky governor, where did you get that stuff from? How did you download that on your laptop? What site are you using?
Shit, what made you download it on your laptop? You know, what's your real
Exactly. How
problem?
are you downloading this on your laptop securely and not getting flagged or caught? Like those are questions y'all need to be asking. We need to learn how these predators are covering their tracks. We as a people need to know this. How are they getting away with this for so long? So
Well, I
that
said,
we can start brainstorming solutions on how to fix this. And that's why I tell people, our black kids get into cybersecurity. Learn how to start hacking. You got to learn how to do certain stuff because these predators are 3 steps ahead. They're using the black web. Imagine if we learned how to crack through the black web to
they
the black
clap,
markets.
they clapping into it. They getting into it, but they getting into it for the wrong reason.
Exactly. That's why I said we got to train our children. Hey, get into cybersecurity so that the government should not have that much. There should not be that many ways on the internet. The internet that was created, meaning somebody created this. If you have a mind to create this, there is somebody out here that has a mind to create something to beat what you have. Evolution over time. You are not that smart that someone 10 years from now can't figure it out. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you created the black web. Great. You had a mind like that. Imagine the minds we have today.
Some folks
Imagine what they
scared,
could do.
don't want to put their effort into it.
I'm telling you.
Cause it can be done. It could be done.
Now, manifest, you right. But it's not. It does matter who's causing it, because in order to find out who causing it, that's how we able to stop it. You don't want the middleman. You want the actual person that's producing this stuff. I don't want to know who gave it to you. I want to know who's making it.
Mm-hmm. Cause the
Where are you
middleman
making it?
replaced it. They can replace the middleman.
Exactly. I'm just using the middleman to get to the head honcho. Because where are you shooting this stuff at? Where are you getting these kids from? Like those are questions that we need to be trying to figure out. Not over here worried about the stupid stuff we worried about.
Cause
We got to do better as a American people.
the focus is in the wrong place, man. In the wrong place.
That's why
See,
I
that's
said
why I
y'all should get tired of. See, that's why I said as black people we got to think how to flip the script instead of just accepting it. Because like
click
how
on it
y'all
up.
shed a light on us with gun violence and gang and drill, great. We would like to shed the light on what y'all are doing in your community. Let's talk about what y'all do.
Let's
Because
talk
y'all
about
do a whole investigation about black culture and black communities and crimes our black men commit and jail rates. Y'all did a lot of research on us, but we ain't done enough on you. Imagine if we started digging into what y'all got going on. I bet you y'all's tone will change.
But they go back to that conversation we having that day. Black folks don't want to go at it with the white folks on their level. Like they bow down. So bow down is when it come to that. I ain't gonna go too far, or it ain't gonna get nowhere, or you know what I'm saying. They ain't gonna do nothing but cover it up with them thoughts. Now you gotta stand 10 toes.
Facts. That's why I said we focused on the wrong stuff. Now let's focus on you. Enough about black struggle. Let's talk about the white fetishes and the sicknesses that y'all got in y'all's community.
They don't speak on it a lot. They don't speak on it enough.
Yeah, let's start putting them thugs on the screens and calling them terrorists and all kind of things, menace to society. Let's start talking about that. Hey, Kentucky governor, we want an interview. Why won't you give us an interview? You don't want to tell your side? Where is your indictment paperwork? But we want to read snitching allegations, right?
Some small.
You feel me? We worried about snitching allegations. No, hey, Kentucky governor, we want to know about your snitching. Did you tell where you got that stuff from? We want to see your paperwork. Because if you don't show us your paperwork, we're going to tell everybody that you were the one that was recording it at your house. It wasn't me. Then who was it? Oh, well, you're a snitch. Or no, we need prove us wrong. But we don't apply pressure on that type of topics.
Man, somebody got to start doing it, though. Breaking that paperwork out on these politicians. Yeah, somebody. Hey, that's a good idea.
I'm telling you, why is your statement sealed? But we worried about rappers. Y'all worried about Mo3 case. Why is the snitch's paperwork sealed? Oh, he a rat. Oh, we can't rock with him. No, why is your statement sealed when they asked you to tell us who you was with? Why is that statement sealed? Who were you with?
You gotta protect somebody high over here. Like I said, it's somebody over somebody all the time, at all times. And they gotta protect whoever over him. Cause he just started with him. Somebody put him on to it. Yeah, this the way you can get it. This the way. I say it gotta be an agreement, man. It gotta get man. I know what they getting themselves into when they get into them type of position. They already know what's going on. Why say ain't no way you getting in there and knowing this type of stuff ain't going on, and you just started this show on. Nah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Keep them in line. Yeah, we're gonna introduce you this, we're gonna show you this. So you know we know.
That's why I said, I'm telling you, we gotta change our focus. Why can't we fund the missing and exploited children research? Why y'all don't ever promote to fund that? Why is your president campaign money? You got all these millions of dollars. Why haven't you donated to that?
You put your focus in it. And see, even with Diddy, it adopted a little Caucasian girl a couple years back, he claimed.
Something like that, yeah. Where is she? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
this be the questions that people don't ask because they be so focused on the conspiracy of things that they hear up front, but they don't realize it's so much more in the background. They give you them little jaw-dropping ones for you to just focus on that because they know people attention span not that long.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right there.
They know, oh, I'm going to just react off of this 15-second clip. That's what I'm going to run with, and that's going to be the narrative. I might look up an article or two, but I'm not going to stay up 10, 12 hours.
But you'll stay up 10, 12 hours worrying about the nigga down the street case or worrying about...
You see what I'm saying? That's why I said our focus is all messed up. Run paperwork on people that really matter.
They don't do nothing bring it back to it. We against each other. They already know that. Like, yeah, we against each other. We should be putting that focus that we got towards each other, towards the other folks. The other side.
See, and that's why I said I hate that we have that mentality of, and this is something I was talking with on somebody else. I hate that everything got to be black and white. Because although I don't like that they're humiliating a black man like Diddy, although I don't like that, the things that he did, he has to be held accountable.
No, definitely.
You see what I'm saying? Two things can both be true. So I know a lot of black people, that's kind of why they're siding with Diddy, because it's like we don't want y'all to tear a black man down, especially because remember Young Thug trial and YMW Melly and Lucci, all of that. Like, we know you trying to look for a win, but it's like I tell them at the same time, you do not, when you get to a certain position, you got to stop doing weird shit. Because if you don't, it's all going to come back to bite you. See, what people don't know is that racketeering, there's no statute of limitations on crimes under racketeering laws. So I could get you for something that happened in 1992 that would by now I wouldn't be able to get you on. You see how smart they playing it?
Uh-huh.
So I can go back as far as I want to. There's no limitations. I can go back to when you were 18 if I feel like it. In other crimes, in other cases, you would not be able to do that. So when you get to a certain level, you got to chill. Because everything they know, they're going to use against you.
But come on there, twin, them doing their weird shit, or what get them where they, you know what I'm saying, where they at?
That's my point. So it's like, if you going to go against somebody, this is why I said Diddy, stupid. Tory Lane, stupid. And I love Tory. But this is why I said this is where your pride fucks you up. Because y'all get to a certain position and y'all start talking shit like y'all don't have skeletons in your closet.
Oh, yep.
And you think you bigger than the program. That's what's gonna get you buried quicker. Learn to just shut the hell up and mind your business. You went on a whole fuck Diageo campaign, telling them nobody work with them. They are they're messing up black businesses. See, you did that shit out of pride. See, a real nigga, if you was smart, you would have talked to them behind closed doors. Hey, bro, let me put you on game. Don't tell them I told you. I'm just putting you on game, bro. Look, check this out. Don't say nothing. But you went publicly and talked shit about these people. You was provoking them. And then they made that phone call. Hey, we were moving our hands. Get them.
And look what he in there.
Exactly. But if you had never done none of that, and it's not even the pride thing. The pride thing is what made you fall. You still could have kept standing if you chose to humble yourself. But you didn't. Cool, I get it. You felt you was in the right. But guess what? If you would have had none of that shit, them freak offs, if none of that shit would have happened, what could they have done to you? What could they have done? Nothing. Because none of this happened.
So you just should have shut up and man, everybody ain't meant to be fought.
Either shut up or don't do it. That's the only options you have. Either shut up or just don't do it in the first place.
Because you know what these folks got on you in the future.
Thank you. Now, it's always one nigga that thinks they're above the program. And people say that's fucked up. That's just the way it is. I hate it too. I hate that a black man gotta watch his feet while he's stepping. But that's why I tell people, if you just stay out of trouble in the first place, you gonna be all right.
Like I said, though, I hate that happened to Diddy too. But like you said, it gotta be accountability took somewhere and shit. We got a whole lot of people accountable for something, man. If it, I'd like gonna lie, I'd be a weird much to me. I'd be weird as hell to sit up and hear everything Diddy doing, still just be like, yeah, my friend, man, Diddy coming home, Diddy ain't do that. Nah.
That's why I said, when they saying, oh, they trying to get him, and this is just domestic violence, and this is why I always say, if he didn't punch her, he wouldn't be in a situation. It's that simple. Just don't punch the girl. Is that too much to ask for? Is that really too much to ask for you to not punch the girl?
That's some scary shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
We acting like we really asking a nigga for too much. We asking you too much. Just don't beat on the girl. Come on now. Just please don't hit her. Come on, nigga, you know better. Stop it.
Lord did it. That's how he got his control. That's his control method.
Yeah, that's why I said stop it. We sitting here asking a nigga to do the bare minimum. Don't harm people. Come on, dog. We learned this in school. Keep your hands to yourself. We all learned that in school. Treat people how you want to be treated. We learned that in school. Nigga, you went to college. I know you know better.
They come with their power. They call it having some money and
Yeah.
type of pal.
That's why I said y'all sitting here mad. This man is not even a decent person. And y'all, well, it's just, I mean, he did beat the bitch, but I mean, all right. Just because
It
domestic
happen every
violence is in
day.
your household.
Right.
Because you could tell which Nick, like, that's why I say I be watching. You could tell which people like that type of relationship. Like, they're in that type of relationship where a nigga or a bitch hit on them and jack them up and they think that's love. You can read the comments and tell.
No,
Like, yeah, you a nigga done choked you before. I know it.
ain't nothing free did it. Ain't nothing that happen every day. Me and my boyfriend fight
Exactly.
every day.
And it's the black people in the comments saying that shit. That's why I said that shit is wild. It be the black women in there, black men in there. No, bro, he beating on his bitch. His bitch. That lets me already know you beat on yours.
Yeah, boy.
Cause any man with a daughter is looking at this shit like, nah, this ain't it. Facts, dysfunctional.
And his mind, and he got daughters. So he got two daughters. And he gonna leave out here. They don't know nothing but the industry.
And he better hope nobody take advantage of his ass, his kids. Cause karma a bitch. That's what I be telling people. Karma don't come back in the way that you dished it out. It come back at your weakest moment. At the
Mm-hmm.
thing you love the most, the time you least expect it. That's when karma hit. That's why I say God got a way of doing it to people.
And shit, like even with the Corler and Benzino situation, I feel like the motherfuckers who didn't like Benzino back in the day put his out on and try to keep
Exactly.
it going.
Exactly. And that's why I tell people, like, even with that, I'm sorry, but I couldn't really, I would, it's hard being in that situation because it's like, I'm not really cool with my dad, but this is my opportunity to chase my dreams. And I'm not one of them people that'll tell you to put your loyalty over your dreams to an extent. But it's like, I probably would have still got put on, but all of them, like, I don't know, because her dad was running his mouth. That's why I say I
A
don't
big
know.
one.
I don't even know. That's a hard situation to be in. Like, nigga, stop talking about certain shit, but at the same time, that's your dad. You feel me? Like, I don't know. Even though I don't really rock with my dad like that, I would never speak ill of him. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
and then,
I could never speak ill of him. Like, I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? My family know what's up, but it's like I can never just get on a platform and just say nothing bad about him.
bashing, cause I'm Simon that put you on to bring you down. You gonna be wishing you had your dad by your side.
Yeah, you feel me? Like, that's still my dad. So it's like I see the shit he's saying, and yeah, I want to respond, but like I know that's probably a conversation I should have with him back door. And if I can't have it, then I'm gonna just hold on to it because it's like that's still my dad for life. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I could fall off today and none of y'all booked me. Like, nigga, I still gotta go to my daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And see, Benzino probably, I don't know. He like I said, he was in the industry. He knew, so he was saying it be done where they wait on your daughter to get older, and they wait on your son to get older, and they come get in their heads to kind of turn them against you and shit. So he ain't saying it, so he knew. But at the same time, like I said, you shouldn't have did it on the internet. You should have like actually had a real sit down, called it out to fix it. Instead of doing all that blibber blabber, or you ain't this without me, they only signing you because of who your dad is. Nobody want to hear this shit, bro. In real life.
Yeah. And
Tell me,
even then, it's like he could have definitely went about it a different way because it really just sounded like he was hating on the girl instead of just trying to look out for her. It just sounded like he was on some hating ass shit.
man, cause she ain't let him fund the career, or you know what I'm saying? Anything that cause she work with him, but like I said, they had them do it when once they're in the industry, they want their kids to work with them, want them to be under them. So when you go to somebody else, especially somebody else that probably didn't really like me like this, like a slap in the face, like damn.
Nah, facts. And yeah, just all the talk, like, yeah. That's why I said I feel, I get it. You was trying to protect your daughter. You just went about it the wrong way. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't force somebody to hear you. And that's what honestly, and I know this is gonna sound fucked up, but people that vent, like, I see on the shade room like Yandy's best friend. He had a meltdown on live and was just crying like, "How could you do this to me?" and stuff like that. To me, people see that as venting and a person that's hurt. I think that's manipulation. Like I think you're a manipulator, and sometimes you can manipulate people without that being your intentions. Like sometimes you can persuade people and coerce people, and that really isn't your initial motive, but
Mm-hmm.
your behavior will force somebody into peer pressure. And you're crying and screaming on the live, that's forcing Yandy to respond and to acknowledge you. You can't force somebody to acknowledge you or to accept their mistakes. You feel me?
And
Like
just
you
cause you
can't
doing
do that.
shit, just cause you doing it, don't make you innocent.
You feel me? Like that's weird to me. Like you're gonna force me to apologize in public. You're gonna force me to give you another chance or to be your friend. You're gonna forcing somebody to apologize. Like I don't know. I think
And then,
that's manipulation.
and then I wondered if I gotta force it. You hear me? Like, shit, I had to
Thank
force
you.
it.
Because
I,
then my question is like, so what do you really want the apology for? You see what I'm saying? Like that makes me question your intentions. And I get it. Like you're probably embarrassed, maybe. I mean, I'm not a celebrity, so it's like, I don't know, maybe you're embarrassed or I don't know.
but
Like,
come shit, but me personally, you come out like that anyway. I'm already looking at you crazy and weird though. Me personally, I'm already looking
yeah.
at that.
Nah, for real. Like he's like, how could you do this to me? And I'm thinking like nigga, what? You know how pissed I would be if somebody tagged me or some shit like that and a nigga crying like that?
And
Not
then
even a nigga, it could be a bitch. I don't care who it is. Crying like that.
I just seen you a week ago. You could have.
Like I would have see, I would if I was if I was younger, I would have typed under there, nigga, shut the fuck up. Like I would have been mean, like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, bitch, shut up.
I would have respected more. You did it face to face, at least over the phone or something. You got to
I
come.
guess he was I guess she wasn't answering his calls. That's what I'm saying. Like when you're blocked, like that to me, that is harassment. Like you're harassing me to acknowledge you. Like I don't care what somebody do to you. You still cannot force them to acknowledge you. I didn't block you. I'm not responding. So you go online and start screaming and hollering and crying, like throwing a temper tantrum, like talking about how broken you are, and
And
then
shit.
tagging me, and then other people tagging me. Now I'm getting harassed. Like I
Then so
don't know. I just
like
think
you
that's
said,
weird.
she was on. He if she had him on block, you couldn't get reached to what you do for her to get to that extent. You know what I'm saying? So that means what she doing to you is out of rebellious. Like so, you had to do something for it to get to that. My
But
girls,
that's the
girls love
thing.
that. It's fine. I know.
But like, here's the thing. Even if she is 100% wrong, like that's not gonna change anything. Like she say, "I'm sorry." What does that do? Like they still fucked you over. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like we got to start thinking logically. If you apologize to me, that doesn't fix what you did. You feel me? You still hurt me publicly. So you, what does a sorry do for you? That's for your pride, my nigga. That's not for no closure.
That ain't for me. And then you got to think about it. Don't tell her how he called her. He probably didn't never call her phone. Just on it. You see, he bro always did all that
Yeah.
yelling and every time it's also at the point of time, all you want to do is yell and cry and sob and won't say, I don't want to hear that. Talk to me straight up like a dad, like you my dad. Talk to me like that. So they get turned too. Like,
Yeah. You emotionally crying and shit. I don't want to hear that either, nigga.
that's your fault. You lost everything.
Yeah, like I don't want to hear that shit. Like, and that's the thing. Like, this is what I really want people to understand. Like, when people fuck you over, they are 100% aware they are fucking you over. So when you address it, you think they honestly feel bad. They're only feeling bad because you're addressing it. They don't give a fuck about what they did. So when you ask for an apology, that's why I say, what is the apology for? Your pride? Because it's not for your heart. You still heard about the shit. Like, what are you trying to get from them? You want them to tell you why they fucked you over? Does it really matter?
Shit, it shouldn't matter. I shouldn't been fucked up in the first
You feel me? Like,
place.
again, what is it about them explaining why they wanted to fuck you over? It should be the desire you had to treat me that way is enough for me to say, you know what? I'm good off you for the rest of my life.
But then some people too, twin. Some people just be wanting somebody to acknowledge it. You know what I'm saying? Acknowledge what they did, and you know what I'm saying, to be able to acknowledge and know that you did. Because you got some folks like in the real world, some folks will just come back and you done had this big fallout or anything went down. They think it just simple. It's a simple thing of calling you back or come back around you saying, "Hey," but not. Now I want you to take accountability for what you did and like give me an apology or something. Acknowledge that you know you did it. So sometimes it can be that. Sometimes it can be that.
I mean, but that's the thing. Like, if that's what you're looking for, you gonna have to realize it's gonna happen when it happens. Like, you can't put a time limit on when that happens, because some people don't care. You feel me? Like, sometimes it take people a long time to be like, damn, that was fucked up. It be taking people years. You hear people apologize years later.
And then they
Yeah, now that I think about it, it's fucked up.
and
Sometimes you
it
gotta wait a year. You can't just force somebody. Because here's the thing: if she says she's sorry and she acknowledged it, do you honestly think like
that's a
she really
weakness.
mean that shit?
And this weakness is that's probably and it shows some folks a little weakness. Like okay, she apologized. It give you a thing to really come back around and do the same thing. Some people just be want you to bow down. Like okay, she bow down. That's a sign of weakness. Okay, I got to apologize or I got him to apologize.
Yeah, and that's your pride, and that's dumb. Now you online breaking down crying, or even the dude with Ari. Oh, she didn't give me no money for a car and all this other dumbass shit. And it's like, nigga, what do you want us to do?
Right.
Like, you want me to call the bitch and tell her to give you some money? Like, what you want? What do you want us to do?
That
That's
you
why I
really
say,
ain't finna
like,
get
what are
the
you
car.
doing?
You really ain't finna get the car. Like it's just ways, you know, like I said, it's ways you supposed to do stuff. Man. Have you go have a conversation behind the scenes. You come first thing, come here. Oh, let me turn on this live video. Nah, bro, that ain't the way to go. It's not the way to go. It's not the way to go. Cause you got some folks with pride. You got folks with pride too. That look like, oh, you can bring it to the internet. Okay, I'm finna let you embarrass yourself. That's on you. You ain't embarrass me. You embarrass yourself.
Man, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Eric said they use his sympathy to bully people. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. That's the most simple term to use it. They use using sympathy to bully other people. That is crazy. They know how people react on the internet, and they using that as a weapon. To me, that is lame, and I don't feel like you deserve an apology.
I made himself cry and kind of turned on the camera.
Yeah, time I was drinking.
But she really ain't fit to talk because it's your child, so it's a different from just probably different beefing with another or
That's what I'm trying to. Man, these people dumb.
like this your child. Like you should have like she's looking for a different outcome. I mean a different take a
Oh, no,
different.
no, no. This is her best friend.
Okay, we talking about Ari and the guy,
No,
right?
Ari and her Ari best friend, and then Yandy's best friend. These is best friends to these girls getting online, screaming about how they did them wrong and they didn't help them and they treated them bad as friends. But y'all been friends with these bitches for years.
And they've been doing it for years. So now all of a sudden everybody looking for a chick, man.
You feel me? And you crying talking about I just can't believe she did me the way. Like, now you using the internet to weapon, like, as a weapon against somebody. To me, that's weird. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel sorry for you. The only person, like, people like Shay and Bria's mom, she gets on live and be venting. That I could understand because she don't really have no friends. You know, she's a full-time caregiver and mother to two mentally disabled kids or adults. So she don't have no friends. She can't just go out and go do stuff. You get what I'm saying? So the internet is her only, I guess you could say, social engagement she ever gets. So it's like people like that vent online and they cry and stuff. I understand that. Like that, I couldn't imagine that how lonely that would be to full time just have to raise two mentally disabled kids full time or adults full time, trying to help them get through school and do stuff like you don't, and you have to watch them 24/7, give them medicine. Like, they're nonverbal, so you gotta, one of them is like pretty much nonverbal, so you gotta always be with them. Like that's draining. Like that's, man. Talk to me. Can you hear me? I think Talk to Me is having some technical difficulties.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you now. You popped in.
Okay, yeah, somebody kept calling me.
Oh,
Trying to ignore
no,
the
they
phone
was like
call.
they was asking in the comments what happened. But yeah,
But yeah,
no, that's why I said I feel bad for her because she don't, like Eric said, she don't never be with people her own age.
yeah, like you saying, her life revolve around them. Shit, them two right there. So, and you find out who your real friends is in that little situation too. Who real, you know what I'm saying? You get in them type of situations, so they can be understandable. But
Yeah, because I don't know if you saw her son just unalived himself.
yeah, my sister was just telling me about that. Yeah, my little sister was just telling me about that thing, something with the river or something like that.
Yeah, and she was on live crying and venting, and they was like, "Why are you on live?" And I'm like, "Bro, this is her only family. Like, she ain't got nobody. Like that girl, that woman literally has to be with her daughter, one of them who's nonverbal 24/7, because the girl can't really talk.
And shit,
Like
that's that.
that's
That put a lot
hard.
of depression on you too. You hear me? So shit, put a lot of stress and depression on you too. At that shit, just with that alone. Then you going through
Yeah,
this with your son. Shit, y'all rather for her. I'd rather for her to be on her venting like that than, you know what I'm saying, been and did the unthinkable, man. Like folks don't
exactly.
understand. Like, she already pushed to the edge. Like, don't push nobody over that cliff, man. Like I said, it searched up a child up when these celebrities do it. Everybody on egging them on and cheering them on when they do it.
Yeah,
Like
that's
this
why I
lady
said
living
I
real life. She living in real life.
facts. But when your favorite, what I'm saying, YouTuber or TikToker is on there crying, y'all want to be sympathetic, and then y'all telling this girl, why are you telling us? Man, she need good vibes. You know what I'm saying?
You need some uplifting, and that's why I said, see that's why. But y'all rather go send donations to these celebrities, motherfuckers who supposed to already have money. Send sympathy to them. Y'all let
Yeah,
tell her they money got them. They don't need the sympathy. Shit, they trying to get something. They trying to eat off y'all. Half of the time they be running on here so y'all can give them some. She probably ain't looking for nothing. She just looking for some upliftings.
yeah. She just loves her. Her kids, they got famous from TikTok. So that's her form of income that started out as a form of venting. It just started paying off, and there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, for real.
You feel me? I came here at first just to have an outlet because you know what I'm saying? My life is pretty much over. And that sounds fucked up to say, but it's true. Like, she can't go date. You know what I'm saying? She can't go have a girls' weekend. Who gonna watch the kids?
Right.
Because,
She care
once they
about
both have
she
autism, so they can't just be around anybody. They start spazzing
right.
out, you know?
Come on now. And right, and she'll be a parent, then she'll be a bad parent if she just leave y'all. So I always see her out without the kids, and she out partying, and they out asking her where the kids at. Nah, she was here 24/7.
See? That's why I said so shit. She come to the internet. She just wanna have a good time.
You take her mind out reality, and y'all come throw it right back in her face. It's wild.
Yeah. And that's sad, man. I ain't never thought about it like that. Like, damn, you really can't. Your life is really pretty much. You can only go do stuff if your kids is there.
Oh, I said it shows, and so that, and like you said, it shows people like, man, you probably be giving like they really, man, they really probably be the up glory of respect. Cause there's women out here with autism kids here. Some of them leave their kids in the house by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Leaving the fending for themselves for a couple hours while they go enjoy and have them some fun.
Yeah.
Embarrassed of their kids. So shoot.
And here this woman is with two. And they 20, 19, and 20. And one of them has the mind of a child.
Yeah, sure, everything get better for her and her situation, man. That's really,
I do
that's
too.
real life. That's real life. That's some real life shit. 'Cause it goes on. And
That's what I'm saying.
I salute every mother with a child with a where they got a mental disability, physical. I salute them every they there 24 hours, put their life on hold. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't. Everybody. I ain't gonna say everybody can't. Everybody don't do that. Mm-mm. Some people
And
throw
what's
they.
crazy is imagine for the rest of your life, like, and like not even to be sad, but like imagine for the rest of her life, she will never get to see her kids go be full adults. She'll never know what it's like for her kids to walk across the stage or to get married or to have kids or to get a new job, have a new
Yeah.
apartment.
And she got
Those
to stay
things that
strong
make
for
you
them.
proud as a parent, she'll never get any of that because they have minds of kids and they will forever be children.
That's why I said, man. It's a sad topic. Like I said, I see stuff like that in real life every day. And like I said, I can't do nothing but commend the moms who there,
Thanks.
who put their life on hold, literally. And that's some more, like I said, and if she got somebody in the cut, you know what I'm saying? Them type of kids you don't want to leave with everybody. You see what I'm saying? You on your hard. While you out trying to enjoy yourself, you worrying about somebody mistreating them or
Thank you.
going right by them. So nah, I
Are
just
they
kinda all
crying?
it
Are
out.
they crying for you because they having attachment issues?
And guess what? Everybody don't know how to deal with them kind of kids. Everybody
You
don't know how to
right.
deal with it.
Especially one of them, the one that can't really talk. She'll start hitting and like pinching and doing like acting out and punching. You know
And
what I'm
just
saying? Not everybody can handle that.
and just imagine see around somebody watch, keeping an eye on and can't handle it. And then they hear no pinching or going upside her, you know what I'm saying? Any damn thing. And she ain't, like you said, verbal enough to just tell her what's going on. Like, nah, I
Yeah.
rather keep mine under me at 24/7 so I can watch them. And I commend her for that.
Exactly. That's why I said, girl, get on here and vent as much as you like, because at least we know your kids is protected and they clean and they living a pretty good life. At least we can watch that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's something positive to watch and to watch them, grow old. But that's why I said like that woman, because you got to think about it. God forbid if she passed, what's gonna happen to her kids?
Come on now. Right. Come on now.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like let that girl vent. Let her, you know what I'm saying? Pray for her, like be there for her, like let her feel supported. We want her here as long as possible because them kids. Imagine how they gonna act if they lose their mama.
And then she just lost her son trouble. I know she wanna, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She probably wanna just be down. You hear me? But she got two other ones that she got.
And imagine they probably don't even know what's really going on.
So that's
How do
another
you
stress
explain?
on her.
How do you explain that to them?
It's more depression. You hear me? So yeah, like damn.
And even then, the youngest one, she she will never fully comprehend that her brother is gone. Like it's not, she don't have a brain to think like that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like forever she living through life not even realizing her brother not there. Imagine as a mom how that makes you feel.
Hurt on top of her. They like she gotta relive that hurt. Like even just trying, like you said, one non-verbal like that, man. That can be a daily thing where you just like bust out crying sometimes. Like damn, like you can just break out crying out of nowhere and just hit reality and say, damn, my baby will never get to speak. You know what I'm saying? That
Or
can be
sing or anything.
yeah, like that's
Tell me, really get to say I love you clearly. You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That parents, that's what they live for, is to have their parents, they kids do that.
You can see my old girl. Her son died from cancer, and he had brain cancer, and
Damn.
his motor skills started going down. And like it was like he went from talking to talking, man. And I used to feed him, and I ain't gonna lie, I just used to cry because it just be like feeding him, and like it's like dying. I remember you can talk, you was just talking a month ago, you was just walking a month ago, and like that, like I used to just get up and walk off because it's like damn,
You
this baby
feel
can't
me?
say words no more. Like yeah, this a big like some folks don't understand this shit. Like you gotta have a heart.
Nah, and that took a toll on you emotionally. You feel me?
Man, it's honestly, I commend, I give my utmost commandment to like parents who put their life on hold and like, man, people think that ain't no big job, man. It's a big job.
Exactly. But it take conversations like this for people to really get it because they don't think about stuff like that. Like Eric just said, I never think that deep, but I should because that woman doing the best she can. Exactly.
Hmm.
But people don't think, you know what I'm saying? We get caught up in our own lives and we don't ever think deep. See, we think deep on the most weirdest levels. Talk to me like we'll sit there and look at it. We'll sit there and look at a celebrity's life and go down this whole rabbit hole and oh look at this. But when we see average people online, we are just the most hateful to them.
Right, right. People that live an everyday life like us.
Yeah. Like you don't sit there and think the same way you see online, y'all decipher through messages, they'll be sad and you'll be under their comments, oh, it's gonna be okay. And then you see someone with an average life crying and y'all, why the fuck you crying online?
We don't want to hear that. You know, we don't want to see that.
Yeah, like what? That's so crazy to me. Like that shit is wild. Y'all got more sympathy for people that don't even live like you.
You know, people be trying to run from reality. Like this show reality, that's where it started. Like this person stayed living a normal life just like you, man. If not better, if not worse. They living a normal life like you. That's who need that uplifting. That's who really need it.
Thank you. Talking about prayers to young boy. Man, what about
Right.
prayers to the people in your community, dummy?
My young boy good, he don't need prayers. He got over.
What? He don't need y'all. That man need Jesus. That man he don't need y'all. Y'all buying his tickets wearing bulletproof vests to his concert. What the hell is wrong with us? Like, I seen these girls' outfits and I'm like, y'all is wild. Like, we just last night, me and my man talked to me and my homegirls on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Her boyfriend loves NBA YoungBoy. We went to his page, was reading his comments. It was grown ass men. Talk to me. They was 52, 49 years old, 46. I'm like, I love you. I rock with you, youngin. I got your back. What the fuck? You was 46 years old, you cornball ass nigga.
Man, it's just sad. It's sad.
Like, go look at his comments. You will be laughing because y'all is too fucking grown for this. Like, this shit is correct. Like, I was so shocked to see how many grown ass men was in the comments rooting for this little ass boy. And I'm only saying little boy because compared to a 50-some-year-old man, that is a little boy.
It's
He
like
in
your
his,
son.
thank
Shit.
you.
You don't even give your son that much love. And
You feel me? I'm praying for you, dog. They can't hold you down. Nigga, that is not your homeboy. That is a little boy. Like, that shit blew my mind. Like, y'all is
nigga
wild.
ain't never said a prayer a day of their life, but they sending one up for young boy.
For young boy. Won't even pray over their own kids. They own mamas, they own self, but they gonna pray for young boy. I'm glad you beat the case, little bro. You was 48 years old. That's not your little bro. Nigga, that is your son. Like, nigga, that's not your little bro.
But this shit get sad, boy. This
That's
shit
what I'm
get
saying.
sad
This
right there.
shit, that shit gay to me, man. That is so gay to me. I'm sorry. Man, if I ever dated a nigga who was under young boy post on my I miss you, nigga, you gotta go. Cause that's some weird ass. That's weird.
It's okay. Listen to the music. You listen to the music all day. When you take it that
Yeah,
back,
but you're not finna go on no fucking Instagram commenting hearts and emojis and shit like a fanned out girl. I bet not see a nigga. Man, I bet not even see my homeboys in one of them comments. I don't even want to send you send prayer hands. Don't send shit on no little boy Instagram. You was a grown man. I get if that was your real homeboy. Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? I miss you, bro. Okay, whatever. Because y'all are real friends. You ain't never met this man a day in your life. And you commenting Instagram emojis under somebody's Instagram. To me, that's weird. Like the post, cool. But commenting, nah, you fanned out, bro.
And he might not even see it. You just wasted your
That nigga not seeing that. You think a young boy want to read a bunch of grown ass men talking about he love him?
shit. He looking at her too, like, hold on.
He look at all these lame. That's why he be disrespectful to you niggas all the time. That's why he be talking like that, talking about fuck these niggas. Cause he be reading them gay ass comments y'all be putting under his page.
Nigga
We
be
missed you.
fagged out.
We missed you. Glad you home. I wouldn't respect you niggas either. Bitch ass nigga talking about he missed me. You hoe. Like I would have been disrespectful as fuck. Weird ass.
Nah, for real, man.
Yeah, I wonder why that nigga don't respect you industry or dope nigga. That's why he be saying you niggas is pussy. Yeah, cause he read them comments. You supposed to be big bro. You big gang affiliated talking about I miss you. You better get the fuck on. Shit. Young boy got it made though. I ain't finna lie to you.
Y'all quiet, man.
Oh, no, I went to go get me some coffee.
What happened to DG?
Oh, he would get something to eat or something like that.
Nah, I had that nigga up early. That's what it is. I had him up 3 o'clock this morning. This live been going on for 7 hours and 22 minutes. DG ain't used. He was like, "Damn, Cap up early with it."
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
James Smooth says, "Sweet boy fairies." Not for real. That's what they is. Cap, I was talk to me. I said, I see why NBA young boy don't be respecting these niggas. I looked at his comments. There's a bunch of grown ass men talking about I miss you, I love you, I'm praying for you, little homie. These niggas is 46, 50 years old.
I think he talking to the trolls the whole time. He talking.
Yeah, it's
He
fact.
talking to really niggas that really love him.
Yeah, you little fan ass niggas talking about I missed you, big bro. And you was like, nigga, you was 51 years old talking about you miss a little boy with your weird ass. I wouldn't respect you niggas either.
Niggas is pedos. Man, I miss shit.
That shit had me rolling last night.
Where you see that at?
I was on NBA YoungBoy page. My best friend, her boyfriend, loved NBA YoungBoy. He wanted to go to his concert, so I went to go look on his page about to see where the tickets was. And I happened to look through his comments, and it was like niggas like, "I'm 46, bro. You inspire me. Your music keep me going." And I was just laughing because I'm like, "Bro, you 46 years old.
Well, at
Like,
that
bro."
point, at that point, you should have been like, no concert.
No, I told him. I said, "Nah, bro, I can't go. I'm not finna be in a concert with a bunch of 50-year-old men."
Now you gonna be there with a whole bunch of old ass men inspired by a little young boy.
Yeah, and these bitches, they showing they outfit for the concert. They wearing bulletproof vests and shit. A bunch of young YBs, young bitches, and grown ass men. I'll pass. A bunch of Asian dolls and shit in there. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke with you young hoes. You got it.
Shit crazy to me. This shit is crazy, y'all.
Cappy had to get you some shit out for a minute.
I woke up at 2. It's 11 now. I had to give me a little. That shit crazy though. That's why I said I know DG fell asleep. It's fucking what? In Cali, it's what? 11, 9 o'clock now.
Probably about 9 up in Cali.
I had that.
Yeah, he 2
I
hours
was up.
behind.
Yeah, so I woke up at 4. It was 2 o'clock over here. That nigga was sleepy as hell. I know he had to be.
So I think he either dropped down right after you or probably crashed out right after you. He went too long behind.
Yeah, he was talking for a minute. Them YBs.
Oh
Kimmy
yeah,
should be getting on
that's what I
luncheon.
call them. Them young wild girls, I call them YBs. Them young bitches. Yeah, that's what I call them.
A lot of YBs and old niggas in there.
Yeah, that's why I said that's what I call them. Them wild, I be calling them is some YBs, some young bitches. They wild.
YNs and young and YBs.
Yeah, Asian doll, that's a YB. That's why I be telling them. I call them YBs. Y'all was tripping.
Nah, yeah, we'd have touched on a little different little thing. We were holding it down for you, Cap. Yeah, we were touching on some little stuff.
Now, Cap, I was telling, talk to me. I said, 2 months ago, Kamala just announced she want to run for governor of California. She went to Hillary Clinton to get help. She did a consultation with her. I said, anytime you partner with Oprah and Hillary, I'm looking at you side eyes.
Whole bunch of YBs, nigga. Here come Kimmy.
You heard me, Cap?
Kimmy. Knew you was coming. We said what?
I said I was telling, talk to me. Kamala just announced in April she want to run for governor of California. I told her anytime you hang out with Oprah and Hillary, I side eye anything you do.
Now she want to run for governor?
Of California, yeah. She went to Hillary to
Yeah.
get consulting to help her build a game plan.
Mm.
Don't
I say
nobody want. It's not gonna work.
I mean, it's not, but the
Don't
fact that
nobody
you
want.
went to Hillary and Oprah, I'm good off you.
But nobody wants Kamala Harris.
That's why she going to Hillary.
Hey,
You see what I'm saying? She's trying to see Hillary.
why
What
she
can
ain't
you
just
do
go
for a
to,
nigga?
why she ain't go to Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I don't know. That's what I think. That's why I said, why'd you go to Hillary of all people?
Yeah, go through Hillary and Oprah to get that.
You feel me?
Was it Arnold Schwarzenegger the governor there before?
Yeah. That's why I said, why'd you pick Hillary of all people to go have a talk with about getting assistance?
Yeah, I set that up.
She trying to see, hey, what can you still got some trick bags, some tricks up in that bag for me? You got what can you do for a nigga? How can you help me out? What do I gotta do in the next 4 years to secure me that seat?
Like you said, twin, she already know what Oprah and Hillary had on their nine. So at this point, whatever they throw it your way, you willing to do it.
You feel me? That's why I said you hanging with Hillary. That was it for me. You lost me. You didn't bring up Biden or nothing. You didn't speak out against him pardoning. You ain't said nothing. I can't.
Somebody
Can't
right,
rock with you.
right, somebody right.
I can't rock with you. You ain't spoke out once. I got a problem with that.
Not only that, remember when she lost the presidential campaign, she didn't even talk.
Oh yeah. That's what I said.
Remember
It's
she didn't
too
even come
much.
to her own party.
Exactly. Throwing a temper tantrum.
I don't know how she thought she was gonna win against Trump anyway.
I mean, when you have Megan out there clapping her ass, that's when I knew it was over.
Right. Cause you really like we watching it, but
Like,
it's
damn,
not
you
a,
think that's how you gonna make us vote by what paying Megan to clap her ass? That was it. That woke black people up like, oh, so you just think that we just like ass that's gonna make us vote.
and then a lot of this shit. We ain't the only ones watching this. You got man, big percentage of the Caucasian. You got other races. Everybody watching this, so they definitely ain't catering to them.
Yeah, don't nobody want to see that shit. Don't nobody want to see that shit. She said even had Glorilla and Quavo. She did. She hired them too to perform.
You couldn't get nobody up there to represent us right. You can grab our attention on another level. That shows culture, man. Hey, black people gotta wake
They
up.
said hip hop was on to do it.
Well, that's why I said that's where she messed up. You tried to use hip hop. You had Glorilla talking about I'm with my sisters and my hitters. Like, you know what that song really says.
Yeah, that was dumb. I thought that shit was stupid as hell. When I seen Gorilla shit and Megan singing as like go globe, go globe, I said, oh hell no, it's over.
Yeah, leave that shit for the BET Awards.
Yeah, they want to say I like making it glow, but damn, this all you could have got.
Not for no presidential
All right,
campaign.
you hear me? Come on, that's all you could have got.
And then you paid all that money to Beyonce for her to give that bullshit speech. I wouldn't have gave her nothing. You paid these people. That's crazy. If they fuck with you, they would have done it for free.
For free.
Yo, know what I noticed? Why do everybody wear the same color Capgang?
Come my school, mine was blue, royal blue.
I mean, I think at
Why
different
is everybody,
schools it's
why do
different.
everybody wear blue Capgang?
Either
Not
blue or
everybody. Mine was red.
yeah, I seen a couple reds. I don't see a lot of red though. I ain't seen a lot. I probably seen like one or two reds, probably just one.
I've only seen blue. Every time I see people this year on Facebook and they wearing cap and gowns, it's blue. I'm like, damn, why no?
Some
Yeah,
of
I'm
them
like,
I've
what's in
seen. Some of them are white. Some are green.
Green,
Different
yeah.
states they do different.
It's blue. And they're blue. Yeah. They're not blue. They're black and white. Well, then
Right.
that's super on them. That's
They
how ours is.
by your school color here.
Yeah, go by your school. We have a high school that theirs are purple. It just go by the school colors.
It should be what your school colors.
Yeah, based on your school color, whatever your school colors is. I know for sure here.
That's all the same. That's crazy.
I guess a lot of school colors just happen to have blue.
Blue and green. I see blue and green a lot. Blue and that green.
Out here they have maroon, purple, blue, white, all of that.
Now here they were white here. I mean they graduated in the summertime. Like they had to go to summer school or something. They graduated in the summertime, so they were white.
Oh shit, that would have been fly.
Like y'all neutrals. Y'all never really got a school color.
Next year, I go to my family reunion. I never go to my family reunion.
You should
Next year, I'm
go.
gonna pop.
Where it's gonna be at, Cal?
No, next. It's in New Jersey every year. I never go to.
Oh, that would be
I
good
don't
to
never
take the
go.
kids.
Yeah, your time to pop out at one. You ain't been in a minute, or you ain't say you ain't never, you don't never go to them. It might be your time to pop out at one. They shit.
So that your kids know who their cousins is.
Yeah, it'd be too deep too.
went to a family reunion in 2018. We held me a year too. We just held like it be different families, different states held on Johnson. So last time I went to one, it was in Chicago.
Niggas was in there deep. Whole bunch of hood girls. They brought the hood boogers out.
Eric said family reunions help so you don't date your cousins. She said,
He
at
said
least for
what?
us Mexicans, not for her, because y'all be having a lot of family. Nah, that's true, especially in the South.
It's cool so you get meet new family members, especially they coming from, like I said, different states, coming from all over. You meet new family, cousins, shit, you good. Now you know you got cousin in the Lou. Now you know you got cousin here there. Shit, but I kept following.
Who is Skyline Three Way?
Cal fought the Castle. He ain't trying to meet nobody new.
Oh, they trolling it. Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
He said, what happened?
MHB made you be quiet. He the boogeyman. That's why I was like, at first I was like, who the hell?
Block that nigga. We not even talking. Don't come over here with that shit.
I was like, who the fuck is that?
Nobody want to hear that. Hear none of that shit. Niggas want some attention. Damn, man, I gotta cover. I ain't even want to cover Travis Hunter. They say Travis Hunter didn't get a prenup.
He got married.
Yeah, he married old girl. No prenup. And they say Dion tried to tell him
he better be careful. He better be careful. She might be. She had to be taking folks down, man. He better be careful.
I don't trust her.
You gotta be careful. You know that shit not.
She just seemed funny to me.
Shit. You saw they said they coming out with Kimura, talking about how Kimura really just used Russell and walked off with $100 million.
She used who?
Russell.
No, but I thought she didn't get nothing.
Nah, they said she got $100 million and 25% of baby fat.
I don't know about the $100 million part. I know she got some of baby fat, but I don't think she got no money, bro. Because her daughters was claiming that they was broke and can't afford school, and Russell Simmons won't do nothing for them.
Oh,
yeah, I did see that a couple years back.
You remember her daughter was crying, talking about he left and went to another country, left them broke.
Like she started messing with a little
one. But Kimura Lee was fucking with who was she fucking with now? Who was Kimura Lee fucking with?
He had to pay $44 million.
I ran through that.
$44 million and $40,000 a month for child support.
But then after that, she was fucking with somebody.
And he had to pay $100,000 of her court fees.
Remember, she started fucking with that African nigga. She fucked with a whole bunch of people after them.
Nah, she
did. He should have gave her shit. I wouldn't have gave her shit. Nigga, man, that's where you need a prenup. But he was fucking with her when she was in high school too. So that's what he get. So how do you fuck with them young girls?
So you said what?
So that's what happened when you fuck with them young girls. He was fucking with her when she was in high school too.
Shit. That's what he in Bali right now won't come back.
Yeah, because he know what's gonna happen. She done threatened that nigga too many times. All it takes is for you to threaten the motherfucker so many times.
Every time she wants some money, needs some money from him, she hit him with it.
Yeah. People, you were fucking, you did this, you did that. Man, he said, I'm out this bitch. That's exactly what happened. You want to know better? I'll give it to me. I'll do it. That's exactly what happened, y'all. We not stupid. We know exactly what happened. You can only threaten the motherfucker so long.
Nah, facts.
Now that nigga,
Nah, for real.
now you won't. Yeah, now you won't even answer the phone. He over there meditating about life.
Repeat with this shit over 10 times. I'll hit this point.
I let this bitch get me caught up.
But that's the point.
He second guessed everything he did. You said what?
No, I said, and that's the point. That nigga said,
he
fuck
second
that.
guessed. He looking at P. Diddy like, I told you.
I told you
They
to
were
come over
coming.
here.
He told everybody before all this shit happened that they was coming for us. Nobody listened. He literally told everybody that they were coming for us. I don't think y'all remember. Go look back and look at all them interviews he was doing from Valley when he first went to Valley, and people was asking him, why you went to Valley? Why are you over here? He just gave up, left the company and all that. See, my nigga, do y'all not remember when Diddy was going to jail, all these motherfuckers was leaving their job and getting the fuck up out of here?
Yep.
They knew what the fuck was going on. It was a hit out on the music industry. All you niggas that was playing dirty, they said, oh, they coming for us. Let's go.
And he didn't pay attention to the warning.
My nigga, this how you knew they was coming from. Look what they did. They literally out of nowhere told everybody upstate and up north that we retroacting sexual assaults. So basically, if you were sexually assaulted back in the day, you could come forward now.
Damn.
What? Where they do that at? That's how Cosby and all these people started getting fucked over. Weinstein, all these people.
I did show
Because
started hitting back to back.
Yeah, they started retroacting shit. They basically came out with a law saying, like, oh, bro, if you was ever sexually assaulted in the early
Was that
80s, 90s,
the Me Too? The Me Too movement was
like the Me Too movement, yeah. That's when Russell said, oh, I see what you're doing. He sold Def Jam quick as shit and was out. Only a few smart people knew.
Too.
Only a few smart people knew. Weinstein, he knew what was coming. He chose not to leave. Now his ass sitting in a wheelchair in jail. One of the biggest motherfucking movie executives ever. Y'all better pay attention. Bill Cosby, one of the biggest TV executives trying to buy a network. Michael Jackson. Do you know if Michael Jackson was still alive, you wouldn't have got none of them marvels that we got?
Damn.
Michael Jackson owned the whole Marvel. He owned a part of Disney. He owned 51% of Sony, and then he owned Marvel. So all these Marvel movies that we see after Michael Jackson died, the only reason you see them shits is because Michael Jackson died.
Damn.
That was Michael Jackson's idea to turn Marvel comics into actual movies, comic books into actual movies. That was Michael Jackson's idea. They said, "Oh, he don't want to pay. He don't want to give us the comic book back. He don't want to let us buy it back. Let's get him." Sony said, "Oh, he don't want to let us buy our company back. Let's get him."
Because now that doctor, he just opened up a new practice in California.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they gave that nigga whatever he wanted.
Yeah, they gave him his license. He was only banned for like 10 years, whatever. They just renewed his license.
He had a job to do. They gave him a job and he did it.
Dumbass.
How the fuck is he? No, he was prepared. How the fuck he only go to jail for 5 years, 6 years,
and still get to be a doctor?
Exactly. That should let you know right there if he was even in jail.
That part.
That's why I said a lot of people, we got to remember, when they say a motherfucker in prison, don't mean they in prison. They will hide you somewhere. They will give a whole motherfucking court, make it look like a nigga locked up, and the whole time the nigga never see a day in prison. Remember, Nelson Mandela never was in prison.
I'm
that
back,
part.
I said that too, cause that's why I had asked you that time when Diddy first went to jail at first. I didn't believe Diddy was in jail at first.
What? She got no comment today?
Like, I ain't saying no mug shot of this, man.
Nah, Nelson Mandela was never in prison, yeah. They made niggas think Nelson Mandela was in prison, was an activist, was fighting for his country. Come to find out, this nigga was with them overthrowing his country, was sitting in a motherfucking mansion somewhere chilling.
Damn, man.
It's
That nigga was
possible.
chilling the whole time in a mansion, laid up, helping the white man. That whole story was fake. They gave y'all a fake ass story. Come to find out, his own people snitched and was like, "What? We was in a mansion bodyguarding this nigga. He was being bodyguarded in the fucking mansion. Why his whole country was being overthrown?
Destroyed from the inside out.
That's what they do. But what he did was, he said, before I let them take me out and overthrow me and do them like they did Gaddafi and the rest of them, he said, I'll give up." He gave up his regime.
Damn, Nelson. Damn. They be lying to us this whole time.
They showed a little bit of it in the movie. If you rewatch the movie again, the Nelson Mandela movie, you'll see they showed a little bit in part of the movie. They make it look like he was in jail, and then all of a sudden they let him out and he was free, but he was in a mansion. That nigga never been in jail. He was free the whole time.
And got the Nobel Peace Prize.
He got the Nobel Don't Say Shit prize. Don't say shit. Be quiet. I call them. That's what the Nobel Peace Prize is really. It's the prize that they get at people that don't say shit. Remember, they gave that prize to Martin Luther King. They give that prize to all the best people that don't say shit. Who's that? Who's that?
Nobel Peace Prize.
I'm
talking about what you just said. Nobel Don't Say Shit Prize.
Yeah, don't say shit. We give you this when you hide our secrets and you just do our objective. Don't say shit. And they say, and he was told not to accept it. You see? I don't trust nothing. All this shit is a fix. Everything is a fix, man. Pay attention.
Hey,
I believe you.
Me too, bro. I be on it. I be paying attention too. So I be thinking all this she's scripted.
All this should be scripted. It's like a movie. Why you think we see some of the best movies, my nigga? America got some of the best movies because we know how to play the script.
And the whole time they ain't just acting. They already know.
Yeah. Why you think most of the shit that we give you, we give it to you in the movie first before it actually happens? Because we want to see how you gonna react to it.
I see how we was just talking about that ruthless stuff, twin.
Yup. I told you.
That's what they do. My nigga, do you know before we actually got COVID, go watch all the Japanese movies of COVID. See, this is what people don't know. Go look up all the Japanese movies that came out on COVID. Nigga, before we had COVID, do you know they was already making movies about this shit in Japan?
That is true.
China? We had American movies with COVID in it back in the day. Let's pay attention.
That is true.
My nigga, they got this Japan movie about COVID that came out in the 80s, my nigga. What niggas caught COVID, they had to stay in their house and they all in the crib and niggas is trying to jump out balconies and niggas is dying. Man, y'all better, I'm telling you, I watched it.
How y'all think it got over here? Y'all think they polluted some food or something?
Man, they use that shit as chemical warfare. That's
Yeah.
what it was used on us. It was used as a chemical warfare on us. We just kept it from our people and said, oh, it's a disease. Nah, them niggas tried to wipe out the whole country. We was at war.
Because how does your body adapt to COVID that fast? Now people get COVID and live just fine. How do you adapt that quick?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even possible.
I didn't even take that. I didn't even get the shot.
Me neither.
And I caught it, was sick for a week or two and was good. It was only about
my best friend caught COVID 7 times. 7. Positive all 7 times.
It's all about
there's no way.
How it attacks your immune system.
That's why I said there's no way that.
Every human is different. That's why it was only killing the people that had weak immune systems and people that was older. When you had a weak immune
system, testing out who has what. Yeah, them niggas is sick for that.
Yeah, whoever had weak immune systems, like here. If you had a weak immune system, nigga, you was going to the hospital, you was sick. And then once you went to the hospital, you was out of there. Because now you a test tube dummy.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, if you went to the hospital, nigga, you was going to die faster than just staying at home. Because, nigga, they was using you as a test tube. They wanted to use you as a research.
Who was it? One of the doctors, I think it might have been Fauci. Russia, I believe it's Russia. Let me double check. Another country is calling him, they're suing him like war's a crime because they're saying he spreaded the virus, but America won't give him up. But they're calling for him to come to the country so that they can trial him.
Right.
Even with the movie Bird Box, I mean, that ain't one no. I ain't seen that type of stuff, but like they made it like that was a tour of Russia. Russia sent some over here, and then a year later after that movie shut down, came out, the city, the world shut down. The country, they put a hold on it with the COVID.
That part.
Like Bird Box really was deeper than we just looked at it though.
Nah, it's that part. And Rocky said, did y'all see the Ukraine attack? I did. That ain't our business. And I hope we don't get into it either.
You know, United States are always trying to hop in some.
Yeah, no, Ukraine is pissed at us right now because we haven't spoke on it. Hey, Russia bomb. Hey, I ain't finna lie. Russia bombed the fuck out their ass yesterday. I ain't even finna lie to you. And I'm not even trying to laugh, but god damn. Stop playing with them niggas yesterday. Or it was either yesterday or day before yesterday, but them niggas launched a massive attack. Hey, I was like, god damn, Russia.
Russia don't be playing it.
They didn't give a fuck, man. I said, oh, these niggas is pissed. And Ukraine talking about how y'all not gonna say nothing. I'm looking at Trump like, and you better not say a motherfucking thing. That is not our business. Don't put us in that bullshit.
Nah, for real. Trump know though. Trump
we don't want no smoke.
Now the guys just got his shit with Russia. Now they're looking for a savior.
Yeah. Fuck it. Ukraine talking about the silence of America and the silence of others is what's encouraging this behavior. No, nigga, we don't want to be. We didn't give you guns, ammunitions, everything. We don't want no more involved. If y'all can't wipe them out, shit, what do you want us to do?
Yeah,
we didn't give you everything. Like, what the fuck you want us to do? We done gave you the bombs and the guns and everything. Nigga, if y'all can't whoop these niggas, just surrender. Just surrender. Cause nigga, no, we are not giving you no more troops, bro. Fuck that. We got no. Y'all want us to fight in Israel and Ukraine? Come on now. You asking for too much.
I'm finna get out of here, twin, for a little minute.
Yeah, nah. All right, Cap. I'ma see you.
Get over with your Cap.
My bad. Use the bathroom. The attack on Ukraine. I didn't even know they attacked Ukraine. I got to look at that. Oh, Candace Owens now being sympathetic.
Why?
Why the fuck is she being sympathetic to Weinstein now?
Right. What's the angle? What did she find out?
It's almost like Candace Owens trying to get into politics. She reminds me of Kamala Harris. That's why it's like
actually, she actually speaks more than Kamala.
I know, but she reminds me of Kamala Harris. It's like you have a white husband. You are no different than her. Like why are you? She try to make herself seem like she's so black, but nigga, you white.
She just asks blanket questions, and you can't. And people, because we're so emotionally inclined and screwed up, you can't answer. And it's just the basics. But we've defined the basics differently and made excuses and adjustments. It's just really simple.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Some things are just really simple, and that's it. And remember, if you don't have the same correct thought process that the majority has, they're going to look at you crazy. Because we've already accepted a whole bunch of toxic shit and digested it. We've made it a part of our lives. We teach it to our children. Yeah. So anybody that questions that and says, hey, wait a minute, everybody, this looks like chaos. You're like, I like my chaos. Don't tell me about my chaos. You can't tell me about my chaos.
Who is you?
Right? That's how we do. Instead of trying to unlearn and relearn anything, we get mad at somebody trying to teach you something. Like, don't this sound crazy, y'all? Why don't you shut up? You ain't with us. You got a white husband. Like, wait the fuck up. Hold on. All right, then fine then, niggas. That's how it be.
Don't tell me nothing.
Don't tell me nothing.
Remember, that's what Kanye said.
Don't
tell my money right. He told him what he was going to do.
Don't tell me nothing,
bro.
Right? But that whole song, I love that song.
I like that song because he really meant it. He got tired of you motherfuckers telling him what to do, how to move, how to act. He said, wait till I get my money right. I don't give a fuck what none of you niggas say. Not a reporter, not an executive. Wait till I get my money. But guess what he realized? That's what made him go crazy. Because even when you rich, it's worse. You niggas like, I can't control shit. Mm-hmm. My nigga, that would drive a person with his personality crazy. Yeah. Because even me, imagine if me, you know how I am. I feel more free now than ever. So now you start getting money and you thinking money going to give you an outlook on the world that you can do whatever you want. Then you start seeing you got more handlers, more people around you, people telling you what to do.
That's why, I've learned that freedom is really a mindset.
It's a mindset.
There's some people that if you ask now, they set their life up so that they're free, right? Mm-hmm. They're not a slave to work. They got multiple streams of income. So their afternoons, instead of taking a lunch break, they're out doing what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the idea of freedom. Some people feel like freedom is like, a state of slavery mindset. You get what I'm saying? There's so many different terms that people deem freedom to be. And you think just because financially I'm going to have all of this money. I'm going to be free.
Nope.
That's not how it is. In all actuality, there's still a box that you still have to follow. So, but then there's people that can figure out that, hey, I don't have to deal in that box. Remember, he's an entertainer. It's not like he's just some billionaire that gets to play golf all day and make it.
Them niggas still fit in that box.
Right. But there's always a box. But it's your interpretation of how free you're going to be. This nigga in the entertainment world has to always tap dance regardless of how much money he has.
It don't matter what world you're in. Once you get in a certain tax bracket, you are in a box. Once you get into that tax bracket where somebody have to do your taxes for you are in that box. That's what people don't understand. Once you get in that tax bracket where people got to do their taxes for you, they got to run your shit. They got to control you. Where they basically know you don't control your money. Why? Because you don't know how you spending it. You don't know where it's going. And I'm the one. I'm the doing the taxes. I have an accountant. Once you read accountant status, you're in that box.
Look how much of that money be floating around in the economy. That money goes in. That's why you start talking about Illuminati and cult stuff, because the more finance, remember, this is still a corporation. All of these people who are billionaires and buying boats and flying in and out of the country, it's not just for fun, nigga. You put in on this. You're a president here. You put in on this. That's why when you be hearing about tax breaks for the rich, it's because they putting in a hell of a lot more than the poor. Right. We're working hard. You know what I'm saying? But their money is moving around like it ain't nobody's business. And they have a lot of free time. And they know how to make more and more deals, even when they do it internationally. Are you man, let me get back to work so I can figure out and get my shit together. I need to be so.
Hey, Kimmy, let me get back to work so I get my shit together. Y'all hear that?
I need to start that shit.
Yeah, hear Kimmy.
So but this time next year, I won't have to be talking to anybody else about their business.
Like that? She talking about, let me get back to work so I get at my shit. Let me get back to work so I get at my shit. What y'all doing, man? I'm up now. I need to start another live, man. I'm about to start another live, man. This live been going on for 8 hours. I'm about to start another live and break it down, man. Break this down. We're going to get into some more shit, man. Y'all already know. Y'all know what time it is. You already know. We'll be right back, man. With more content, more gangster shit. You already know. Tap in with your boy.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing